There's a fire in the dark, glowing in the night. Come alive as they ignite. Ain't no power like this spark. When they're side by side, when they move, I can feel it every time. Energy electric, so bright, I can't fight it. Oh, oh, legacy moon and native tribe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, legacy moon and native tribe. After dark. Legacy moon and native tribe. After dark. Oh, legacy moon and native tribe. Time to go on there. There ain't nothing like it. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you dare change the channel now, 'cause you know what's coming now. Legacy moon and native tribe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, legacy moon and native tribe. Oh, oh, oh. Legacy moon and native tribe. Oh, legacy moon and native tribe.
Sugar, sugar, I know you want some, and I wanna put this sweetness on your tongue. You can come back for seconds, it won't hurt. I'm looking like a snack, come get your dessert. I'm hot when it's cold, I'm hot. Don't play with the gun, baby, come shoot your shot. Stir the pot and make me lose it. That tongue real nice, show me how you use it. I'm ready when you are. Treat me like I'm a star. You better have access to a medic, because the sweetness will make you diabetic. Sugar, sugar, I know you want some, and I wanna put this sweetness on your tongue.
Hey! How could I ever resist? You always on my list.
Think about what you're doing to me. Got my heart out here for the world to see.
So I had to take my shot. When it came to falling in love, how could I not? Walk your walk, talk your talk. You are sweet as I thought. Never seen a woman so bad.
You are
the best love I ever had.
My friends tell me I should hold back, but when I look at you, my heart gets back on track.
Yeah. How could I ever resist? You always on my list.
Think about what you're doing to me. Got my heart out here for the world to see.
So I had to take my shot. When it came to falling in love, how could I not?
Oh, so glad that I found you too. Had to hurry up and make you my boo. I'm wrapped up, trapped up, don't you ever slack up. Love monsoon, ready for that honeymoon, pack up.
You are all that.
All that.
I'm R&B and you are all rap. But yet and still we end up in harmony.
Emancipated love, my heart is truly free. Nothing else to say, I'll do. I am so in love with you.
How could I ever resist? You are always on my list.
Think about what you're doing to me. Got my heart out here for the world to see. So I had to take my shot.
When it came to falling in love, how could I not? Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. At the end of the day, I welcome in the night. But it's okay, cause you are in my sight. I can feel the summer breeze and hear the birds flirt with the bees. I can understand everything they say because it is what it is, my friend. At the end of the day, I'm walking through summer like winter don't exist, taking in the world and everything in it that I don't wanna miss. I refuse to let the world get the best of me and mess with me. The sun has chosen to invest in me, and the rest we'll see. Gotta take it upon myself, take myself right off the shelf. You can come with me, but run with me or you might get left. And that ain't right, but here comes the night, and all I have to say, I'm ready for whatever the morning brings. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, hey, 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 I welcome in the night. Hey, 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 but it's okay, hey, hey, you are in my sight. Hey, 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 I can feel the summer breeze and hear the birds flirt with the bees. I can understand everything they say because it is what it is, my friend. At the end of the day, take me back to the day when the old music played, when the old folks showed the way, sitting back in the shade. I don't know what to say about what they are teaching currently. I just know the station and my foundation ain't not turning me. This is my life, and I'm gonna crown myself a winner. I'm making it through this hell as a heaven-bound sinner. And that ain't right, but here comes the night, and all I have to say, I'm ready for whatever the morning brings. At the end of the day, walk with me, talk with me, learn with me, earn with me. Walk with me, talk with me, learn with me. I see talk a higher plane. That's what I ordain. These prayers I send, please say amen as this day starts to end. Oh, at the end of the day, I welcome in the night.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me shook up, oh. I need that hook up, oh. Tell me how do I get to your heart? All I wanna do is get the head start. Hook me up, you won't have to look me up. Hook me up, baby, just take a look. You got me hooked, I'm trying my best. Put me to the test, let me show you how well I'll shine the rest. Yes indeed, you are the book that I wanna read. I'ma let you take the lead, but it is you I need. I'ma plant the seed and hope desire grow. Close the door and let me put on a show. You wanna get busy and let me get booked. I'm just a beautiful mess obsessed, so let me get hooked. You got me shook up, oh. I need that hook up, oh. Tell me how do I get to your heart? All I wanna do is get a head start. Hook me up, you won't have to look me up. Put me up, baby, just take a look. You got me hooked, my name is Spirit Dream, and I wanna be on your team. Tell me what I need to do. Hook me up, I got that native swag, and I'm not trying to brag. I'm the one you wanna have. Hook me up, Stop playing hard to get. How many rhymes I gotta spit? I'ma produce a track that's a duet and it's gonna be a hit. Don't knock it till you try, you won't need an alibi. I'm not gonna lie, you won't wanna tell me goodbye. Oh my, you look like you excited to see me. Got you stuttering like a scratch CD. Just hook me up, you don't have to look me up. Let's go, cause that look that you gave just shook me up. My name is Spirit Dream, and I wanna be on your team. Tell me what I need to do. Hook me up, I got that native swag, and I'm not trying to brag. I'm the one you wanna have. Hook me up,
Hello, hello, hello. I am Legacy Moon. I am here with my good friend Native Tribe Urban Media. Welcome to After Dark. Drop your fire in and your moons in the chat because it is frickin' Friday. All right, y'all? Drop them on in there. I had to come on here and just play a few songs. You know, I was pretending like I was a DJ. Now, if only I knew how to do it just a little bit better, I'd have been doing chick, chick, chicka, 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 and putting all of the music together like that. So, if you want to hear any of these songs that I played at the beginning of the show, you're gonna have to go over to Apple Music, Spotify, what's them people called? Amazon Prime, Tidal, probably some other places that I'm forgetting to name. You can find Genius Level Soul. You can find the state of the art and undocumented dreams by our very own native tribe, Urban Media. Okay? Y'all get me? Okay. Hey, Native, how are you?
I'm good. It took me a minute to wake up this morning because I was tired, y'all. Yesterday was something else. Like that was a lot.
Yeah.
Traveling downtown and walking downtown and walking to the courtroom, and then like the courtroom to the damn from the courtroom steps to the damn courtroom is itself a fucking long ass walk. And then walking back, it was a lot. And then I came out and me and Legacy Moon talked to y'all a little bit. We had our thing that we did, and let me see. Did I go to Publix yesterday? Yeah, I went to Publix yesterday
Yes, you did.
to
You
get a
did.
damn sandwich. Lord have mercy. The line was long. And let me tell you something. When you go to Publix or Subway or any place where you can get a sandwich, there's always somebody in front of you that
Uh-huh.
don't know what the hell they want on their sandwich. Okay, somebody
Uh-huh.
always in front of you talking about some. Do y'all got red onions or just the white ones? What the fuck? Can I get a little lettuce? Oh no, that's too much lettuce. Can we start over? No, we can't start over. Damn it! What are we doing? What kind
I
of what kind of,
know.
what kind of bread y'all got? Do y'all got Munster cheese? Who the fuck asked for Munster? Y'all got Munster cheese back there? What the fuck? I just want my sandwich.
That's
So
it. That's all.
So, so I had to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Like I was tired, y'all, but I kind of picked up today. Went to IKEA and made a couple other stops, and so I think I'm back on track. I think I'm back on track, but I ain't gonna lie. I do need another day off, so I'm gonna see y'all on Sunday because tomorrow your boy gonna get some rest. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. But
Yeah.
but
Black but Not Bitter says she tired too.
Black, but I bet you better try to tell him, man, that shit's something else. But but I tell you what though, I am here and I am more than happy to drag Sonya for being filth, okay? I'm all for it because this boy, I don't know what he did to her, but I done seen some desperate women do some desperate thing, but to defend this motherfucker, oh my god, this monster, to defend this nigga to the bone gristle, I just don't get it. But I'm more than happy to come out here with y'all tonight. I get some extra energy for dragging that trick. I promise.
Yeah.
I promise I do.
Well, I just want to read this super chat. We got a super chat from What Up Doe, and What Up Doe says, I'm not going to make it to the end. I am dozing off. Hello, Legacy and Native. I just wanted to read that from What Up Doe because I know she might be asleep by the time I get to it. So I just wanted to read that first off. So thank you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So I was doing so good. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right. Now, we also have a disclaimer that, we sometimes get from uh, Leo lady. She says that she does, her disclaimer stands. She can't find her glasses, and on top of all of that, she's drinking tequila.
Oh
So
hell.
if there if there are some typos in the chat. Y'all know why, all right? Because she got a lot going on, where she's at. And I also wanted to let Native know that Ernesto's cologne flavored bread says three things in life are guaranteed: death, taxes, and a long line at Publix substation. Okay?
And let me
So,
just tell you, though, it's not even public's fault half the time. You know, like the fault lies on them people that they ain't never ate a sandwich before. You know what I'm saying? Like how is it that you don't know what the hell? Like you ain't never had a sandwich. You don't know whether or not you like tomatoes. You a grown up. You don't know whether or not you like tomatoes by now, for real. Do I want tomatoes? Let me think. Go ahead and put some onions on there, and I'll figure out if I want the tomatoes. If you don't get out my way, okay?
no, I like it when you go to like a place that sells burgers and they say, especially like a McDonald's or Burger King or something. They say, yes, I'd like to have a hamburger, and can you put cheese on that? Okay, so then the sentence is, I'd like to have a cheeseburger. I never understood that. Now, that gets under my skin, but that's just me. That's all. That's all.
I
Just
yeah,
me.
I ain't, yeah, I ain't never understood that either. When they be asking like, what all come on it? Yeah, let me. Well, let me get a Whopper. What all come on it? And listen, let me tell y'all something. These people don't never be in the line until you hungry. When you hungry, these are the people that's in front of you, right? These are the food gatekeepers that keep you from being able to order your food because I promise you, all you got to do is be on a lunch break, okay?
not
When you on
not
your
food
lunch break and
gatekeepers. Food.
man, them food gatekeepers right there, man. And you be on your lunch and you know exactly what you want, and you walk in there and it's somebody that ain't never ate out before. Um, do it come with napkins? If you don't get out the way, I got 30 minutes and I'm already written up. If you don't get the hell out my way, these people, man, man, I can't with them.
Y-
I can't.
y- Yeah, yeah, I know. And it does always seem like when you are in a rush or, you're running late or you're on your third ride up from work if you don't get back in
Right,
time,
right.
stuff like
And especially because like the restaurant is like right around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, I can run over here and come back. Man, them motherfuckers be. Yeah. Do straws come with the drink? Yes. Move.
Do you have ketchup?
Right. Jeez. It's asinine. It's
Yeah.
asinine. But nah, it was that kind of day yesterday. I mean, them people was tripping, and I was like, oh my god, please get out my way. The lady that was like in front of me, like she literally was ordering a fucking veggie sandwich, and like was taking forever. And so the other lady, she started working on my sandwich, and so, but believe it or not, my sandwich was done before hers. I was walking out, and she was still talking about, let me get a little bit of let me get a little bit of that oil and vinegar, and I also want to add some of them cherry tomatoes. We ain't got cherry tomatoes. Oh, okay, because last time y'all had cherry tomatoes. Let me get. I'm like, man, you did all this to put a damn salad in between two pieces of bread for real. You hold up this whole
A
line to
salad
put a
between two
salad
pieces of bread.
on two pieces of bread. Are you serious? Yeah, and let me get a little bit of that chipotle mustard. We ain't got no chipotle mustard. Well, you had it last time. Let me see. I'm like, man, let me get my fucking sandwich and go my ass home because this shit right here don't make no fucking sense. But it was that kind of day, y'all. It was that kind of day.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Let me get these member milestones and stuff because they piling up. Let me
Mhm.
see here. We've got Lunar Brain Fireheart. Uh, is oh okay. So you are renewing your membership. I see that because I know you're already a member. I got what up though? Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you for the super chat. She says, I need to work out more. I'm exhausted, and Sylvia does this trip on a daily basis while simultaneously being king of the jungle.
Nah, she ain't that. She ain't that. Um, Matter of fact, I'm finna tell y'all who she is. I'm gonna tell y'all who to look up because I can't think of. Y'all seen Jungle Book? I ain't said nothing like Simone. I just asked the people if they seen Jungle Book. Why
Mhm.
you laughing? I don't understand.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Go ahead, Native. Go ahead.
Why you laughing though? All I asked was, has the people seen Jungle Book?
Yes, but you've asked me that question before too, so I already know.
How you know?
Have y'all seen Jungle Book before, y'all? Before Native burst at the seams.
Shit, I'm just.
Bible lady said, "Here comes the low ignorant."
I don't know what y'all talking about. I just asked if y'all seen Jungle Book. It's a Disney classic. Okay, it was
Mm-hmm.
in the Disney vault. Okay,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
all right. What was the name of the orangutan? Because that's who she looked like in real life. Like we see her on her lives and shit. But when I look at the orangutan. What was the name of the orangutan, y'all? I can't. I don't. I'm trying to remember. They had the little dance and everything. Um,
King Louis.
yes, yes. Listen, if y'all, I know we all live in different places, and you might not get to make it to Atlanta, so you might not get to see her in real life. But if you want to know what the experience is like, yeah, look up King Louis. Okay, and just imagine King Louis getting all that belly into a skirt, and that is what that shit was like. Okay,
So, Bible lady would like to know, is this the same Disney that wrote the Bible?
nope, different Disney,
Different Disney? Oh, okay,
different,
different Disney altogether. All right.
different Disney, different
Is-
Disney.
See, we learn things every day. We
Hmm.
learn.
Uh huh.
And guess what else? We've got five gifted, count them, five gifted memberships from Nikki G.
I love, I love these people, man.
Yeah, sometimes they be low ignorant with you though,
they
right?
respond. They respond so well. I mean, everybody responds so well. I love it. I love it.
Let me see who got gifted. A woman at all times has been gifted. D Dub has been gifted. Kimberly Bloom has been gifted. And Jane has been gifted. And Nesto's cologne flavored bread. They have all been gifted Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery memberships by Nikki G. Nikki G. So you guys drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all please welcome these new members.
Welcome, new members!
Welcome, welcome to you all. And thank you so much, Nikki G, for supporting the platform. I can't stand black but not bitter. Did you get that?
Hmm. Yeah,
I'm gonna pull that up.
I don't have no. I have no problem with
You don't have no.
Black Knuckles. None. None. All you got to do is put a cell phone in his hand, and that was her trying to avoid me and Black Knuckles video yesterday. That shit was hilarious. Sylvia was calling everybody, y'all. Sylvia was calling. She was calling. She would have called Nesto if she could have. But she was calling. She called Sonya. She called everybody. And it ain't like we wanted to talk to that helper. We ain't had nothing to say to her. Like what the hell?
I know, right? Well, when you sit up and talk trash, you got to be able to back it up and or being willing to back it up. And I guess she just wasn't willing. Where the hell are these member milestones? I thought they showed up.
They do.
Well, they do show up in the thing. Oh man, and I think I passed them. All right, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. All right. So, anyhow, Yeah, sometimes it's easier to talk a game but not play a game. By the way, speaking of games, I forgot to welcome you. I don't think I welcomed y'all. I'm not sure if I said that. I had so many things I wanted to remember to do, when I started the show. So if I didn't say welcome, and if you are just now joining, welcome, welcome to all of you who are coming in here. You've already missed the low ignorant portion of, the show. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know that part, okay?
Oh, it's only a portion of the show. Okay, all right.
There will be more, but yeah, that just, or let's just say this: the low ignorant has already begun. Okay, I'll say that the low ignorant has already begun.
Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. So
Mhm,
welcome,
mhm.
welcome, welcome. If you have been here or if you are just now coming in, y'all, I'm trying to find these member milestones in the chat because even though they put them in their native, they don't put them as a color. Did you? Am I
The
wrong?
member, yeah, you are wrong. They do come in as a color.
Well, why don't they're not in here as a color on my screen. They're not.
I don't know. I don't know. How many member milestones you have?
Several. Okay, let me see. Did I get this? Is this a super chat I've got? Yeah. Well, why is it? Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get y'all's member milestones because y'all sent them, and I want them up here, and then we'll get back to more low ignorance. I found one.
Hmm.
Okay, here's another one. Okay, we got. Okay, is Prima Wanda's the first one? No, hers is like the second to the last. Okay, member milestone from Prima Wanda. She has been a member for 12 months. And
Hmm.
she says, Legacy Native, give me all the details for my grill. Is that grill or girl? Grill, for my grill. My grill. Well, we are going to give you details, Prima Wanda. Don't you worry about that. Then we've got a member milestone from Beauty is Her Name. She has been a member for 8 months, and there is no message, but she is saying hello, Moonlight Investigators. I bet you that's what she's saying. I just know it. Then we got a member milestone from Anime. She has been a member for 2 months, and she says, "Love it over here." Well, we love having you here, okay, Anime? We love having you here. So I got Prima Wanda, Anime, and Beauty is her name. Let me see. That is, yeah. So I got the member. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Who is this from? No More Ponytails has been a member for 5 months. Where is her? I know you've been a member more than 5 months. I know. You know what's so funny about the members? Sometimes they reset the time, and sometimes they don't.
Hmm.
That's the funny part about that. Now, why can't
Yeah,
I find hers?
maybe
Yeah,
somebody that's
that's weird.
been a member since like 2022, and they'd be like, "You've been a member for 30 days." Like, nah, longer than
Here,
30 days.
here we go. No More Ponytails has been a member for 5 months. She says, I love it here. Well, No More Ponytails, Anime Beauty is her name, Prima Wanda. I don't think I forgot anybody because I'm going off the top of my head. I got Anime. Okay. Thank you guys for the member milestones and thank you for supporting.
Thank you for the member milestone Moonlighter, and thank you for supporting the platform.
And there goes those dogs that Native is afraid are going to attack at any moment.
It's just the way that they run up on her. It's kind of like they just run up on her. You know what I mean? Like, run up on you, that shit is kind of intimidating. Yeah, I'm, a little intimidated. Yeah.
Oh, we have from Penny Dudd, we've got a member milestone. Where is hers at? Okay, here it is. She has been a member for 5 months and she said, I want to see those pups. Well, here you go.
Thank you for the member milestone Moonlighter, and thank you for supporting the platform.
See, people like them.
She don't
People
really
like
look all that comfortable though, sitting there with them dogs. So I mean, maybe I'm just misreading it, but it just doesn't seem like she's a comfortable. But
Yeah, people like the AI Smokey and Jade with an extra Jade. I don't know how that happened, but
Yeah. See, 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 on some gremlin shit. You get them wet, and you know, just all over the place. You know, shit. I don't know.
well, y'all, we do this after dark. Um, no, Tanya be here. No, that is supposed to be me, but I guess it decided to make them other people, and my choices was them folks or a white woman or a Chinese woman because that's the color it made me with my very own photo. So, I didn't feel like tussling with the people on that particular day, but I am gonna redo those eventually. I am. Well, y'all know when we do After Dark, we always start by, okay, what are we doing for After Dark, right? And then, we come up with some ideas, but every now and then, I like to I like to come up with something and not tell Native that I'm coming up with it, because I need his authentic reaction to
I
what
don't know.
I'm about to do.
I don't know why. Like you think the other reactions don't be authentic because I don't do with y'all authentic reactions. But okay, I'll
Well,
go with it.
I know all of your reactions be authentic, but sometimes I just don't want you to know what I'm doing, right? Okay.
Okay, all
So
right.
I'm getting ready to play this. All right. I was on Instagram and I happened to see this. So here we go. Up.
Michael. I start off by letting a little sunshine in. Let the sunshine in. Oops, no, it's not mine. I promise, guys, that's not mine. Then I wash my face with the waters of Lake Baikal from Siberia. Then I use a lightweight black carbon rich residue produced by heating wood and other organic materials to hold down this giant afro that I have. Most of you probably refer to it as charcoal. Why don't you? Wait, I don't think you guys are supposed to see this. What you did to me. Uh-oh. Hey Jafar, hey Your Majesty. Alright, I'm gonna continue to get ready. Moisturizer is key. This is the reason why anytime I go out, people don't believe that I'm really 71 years old. Because I moisturize. And there it is. That's it. We're ready. We're good to
So, because we often have conversations about Jermaine's hair. Okay. So I thought I'd play that for you guys and for Native. Huh,
Yeah,
Native?
no, I'm good. I'm good on him. I'm good on I'm good on the fake one, and I'm good on him. Like I'm good. I'm good on the fake one. I'm good on the real Jermaine. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what y'all talk about Jermaine hair now. The vintage Jermaine is when everybody in the Jackson Five had an afro except him. This nigga was the first nigga in the group with a perm. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that?
Uh huh.
When
Uh
everybody else
huh.
was still rocking the afros. And look, this is how you knew Jermaine had a perm, right? They had the wide shot of all of them, right? And they was doing Dancing Machine, okay? And
Hmm.
so Michael, "Wait a minute, just a minute, wait a minute, not today," right? He doing his thing, right? Then all of a sudden the camera cuts to Jermaine. She's moving, she's grooving. Everybody like, what the fuck? That nigga got a perm. I don't, ain't nobody else in the group got a perm. Tito ain't even got a perm. And then, and then that camera cut to Jermaine. She's moving, she's grooving, dancing. Man, you see that perm, you like, whoa, the hell is happening?
Yes. And how old is Marlon Jackson?
Man, Marlon Jackson gotta be in his upper 60s by now, right? Like,
Uh huh.
ain't he? And he still be wearing them clear see-through shirts and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You remember that?
Uh huh. Uh huh. I do.
That nigga, man. I don't. Yes, attitude and Tylenol. Just when they do that close up. You gonna see Jermaine was the first one with a perm. That nigga, that nigga was the first one with a perm. Just saying, she's moving, she's grooving.
My Ty said that ain't nothing but an ultra perm.
I guess so. Shit, nuts and berries. I don't know.
Yeah, the movie will be out soon. I think the 24th. I think so. I'm interested in seeing it. Although his daughter does not care for it, but or she hasn't seen it, but she says she just didn't support it because it was like the inaccuracies for her, and it doesn't tell the whole story. But she says she figures everybody would like it. She knows everybody's going to like it and going to watch it. So.
I mean, okay, so let's just be real about what these biopics actually are, right? I think everybody I think everybody thinks that like a biopic is supposed to be like a documentary. If you really want to know about somebody's life and the way that they lived, watch a documentary. Stop getting these biopics mixed up with documentaries. It's not the same thing. There are going to
Mhm.
be some dramatic changes. It's a movie. I don't want to see Michael Jackson's everyday today life in a movie where he's eating at McDonald's or he's playing with Webster. I don't want to see that. I want to see a movie. Michael Jackson and Webster playing Monopoly is not interesting. Okay, I don't care how many times they actually did it in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
don't, so Michael, what happens with Mam and George? Well, you just gonna have to watch, Michael. I am 30 years old. You can get me off your lap now. I am 30. You can put me down. Um, I don't want to see that. I want movies are supposed to be entertaining, right? So you watch a movie
Mhm.
to be entertained. You watch documentaries to be educated. So when you sit there and try to compare, well, it's not accurate and all this, and it's not supposed to be. It's a movie. You know what I mean? Like when you look at, and I use this example all the time. When you look at Malcolm X, right? Spike Lee did an amazing job. If you understood how much shit Malcolm X actually did and how many speeches he actually gave, even though Malcolm X is what 3 hours long, it's still not long enough to encapsulate everything he did. Watch a documentary, read a book if you want to. But if you want to see an entertaining movie about this man, watch the movie. And I think that's the way people need to go into this Michael Jackson thing, like any other biopic. You know what I mean?
And I tell you, I've seen the different clips and stuff that they show, but I happened to be on Instagram today and I saw is it I want to rock with you. I didn't know. It took me a minute and I didn't realize that I was watching Jafar until they popped up the original on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, that's spooky." So he obviously does a good job. I wish Jermaine and the rest of the family would stay. Like, why do they have to be in every picture, like on the red carpet? And that, first of all, does anybody else think it's disgusting that Jermaine Jackson Jr. is like 50 something, and this little baby Adu, which is his youngest, is 3. I think it's disgusting. Maybe others won't, but I think it is. And that his wives are younger than his son, okay, Jermaine Jr. I think all of that is disgusting, but that's just me, okay? I just had to say that. Had to get it off my chest.
I mean, I guess. There's a lot of disgusting things about Jermaine Jackson, but you had to pick
And
that thing. I guess you could pick that
yes,
thing. I mean, he's probably my least favorite Jackson. Yeah, yeah, he's probably my
and
least favorite Jackson. Like I like Randy Jackson off of American Idol more than I like Jermaine Jackson. Because at least, 'cause at least Randy Jackson was in Journey, right? I mean, so, I don't know. I don't know. I like Randy off of American Idol more than I like Jermaine. So.
and if all of y'all in this chat don't run over there to Latoya Jackson's house and fix her some food. I mean, she is and it could be, and forgive me if there is something medically wrong with her, but she just looks bad. I mean, she cannot weigh any more than 80 some pounds, if that.
Mm,
She looks
mm,
bad. She
mm.
she looks bad. Mary Willis said Jermaine Jackson kept his nose big. You think?
I mean, yeah, I guess because all the money went for activator and petroleum jelly and all that other shit. He ain't had no money left. Mary Willis ain't had no choice. He was, look, Jackson 5, right? Them royalty checks was split how many ways? 5. Like. And let's be real about this, okay? When we talk about money with these dudes, not only were the royalties split 5 ways, right? And you still had management and all the other production costs that come out of those checks. But think about it like this, y'all. Let's be real. All the Jackson 5 albums were not good. We can go back and we can find a lot of good Jackson 5 songs and a lot of good songs by the Jacksons. But if you pick up like the ABC album, outside of ABC, how many of those songs were actually good? If we're being honest, okay, we just being real. Now we can go through and we can point out ABC, The Love You Save, all those good songs, but they were on different albums. So by
Hmm.
the time the Jacksons left Motown, they weren't selling that many records.
Right.
Now you already ain't selling that many records, and you splitting what records you do sell 5 different ways. So
Right.
no, Mary Willis, he ain't have Michael Jackson Thriller wanna be starting something money to go change his nose. He could just buy activator and shit and try to make his hair look different. That's all he could do.
CJ said that little kid's Jermaine's child. I'm thinking it was a grandchild. I was too, but all of the sources on Instagram and stuff was saying that it was his son. So I don't necessarily trust that. So I went and researched it for myself, and they said that is his younger son. His name is Adu, Adu, baby Adu. I'm sorry, is what they call him. And so yeah, that is his child, and yeah. And I'm gonna even tell you furthermore. Of course, Native has a different take, but I personally think I was always taught a time and place. So when you on the red carpet, okay, do your little spin and your little one Michael Jackson move, but to keep on doing it over and over and over again, which is something I do believe that Jermaine probably encouraged and taught him to do ahead of time. I mean, if that was me, and my mama would have snatched me up for that. Would have just snatched me up. But Native has a different take on that.
Man, look, if I was a dude, I would be dancing Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson is my uncle, my great uncle. I'm dancing every time I get a chance to. I'm gonna
No,
dance
no,
at
no,
church.
no, no. That's not great uncle. That's uncle. That
I
is
don't give
uncle,
a
not
fuck. Am
great.
I related to Michael Jackson or not? I am dancing at Burger King. I'm dancing at the fifth grade birthday party. I'm dancing. I am moonwalking to the damn bus stop every day. Michael Jackson is related to me. That's I'm I'm related to Michael Jackson. You fucking right. I'm a dance. Look, I'm a dance at church. I'm a dance at church. I'm a dance at churches. I'm a dance at Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm a dance. Michael Jackson is related to me. Oh hell no! I'm gonna be no, no. I'm gonna be look. If the teacher say something to me, I'm gonna be like the way you make me feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Oh,
be.
you're not gonna be. You want to be starting something to the teacher?
No, I'm gonna say that to the principal.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna say that to the teacher. I'm gonna say that to the principal. Young man, we gonna suspend those. So you just want to be starting something. That's the no. If I'm Mike, I'm really. Do you know when we was kids that people was lying every day talking about they was Michael Jackson cousin, and now I am actually related to Michael Jackson. You damn right. I'm gonna dance every time I get a chance to. Shit. I
Luna,
mean, every time I'm gonna dance at the funerals, I'm gonna dance at the weddings. Man, please. Uh-uh.
Lunar Brain Fireheart says, "I'm with Native. I'll hit a hee for
I'm
no
saying
reason at
no
all."
reason at all. For no reason and for reasons. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we about to go stop and get some gas.
Woo!
And then let one of my brothers be slow getting to the car. Shamon. Shamon. Shit. Man.
Prima Wanda said, "I'm their cousin."
See, there you go. And if I was related Prima Wanda, I would Shamon. We about to let us pray. Shamon. Y'all tripping, man. I would be snatched up. Well, I just had to be a little snatched up Michael Jackson relative because I'm gonna dance every chance I get. And
Hmm.
I'm gonna have all the dances down. Beat it! I'm gonna be doing the beat it dance. I'm gonna be doing that thriller shit every time I go up to the damn bus stop, man. No, y'all just don't know, man. When we was kids, if you was a kid in the '80s, Michael Jackson was like the pinnacle, right? It was when you was a kid in the '80s, you saw all the videos, you saw all the Pepsi commercials. You wanted to be Alfonso Ribeiro because he got to dance with Michael Jackson in the street. talking about wear Pepsi generation. Yeah, we wanted to do all that when we was kids in the '80s, man. No, man, please.
Magic City's finest said Jermaine is ridiculous. From the hair, the bad plastic surgery, the brother baby thief. Yes, and I think marrying Randy Jackson's either wife or baby mom. That is just disgusting. The man is sick. He is sick. He is very, very, to me, he's just sick. And I think he's longing to have the attention he never had.
Well, there is if you all ever get a chance to go on YouTube, there's a channel called The Detail that tells a lot of the stories about the early Jackson 5. There's another channel, I can't think of the name of it right now, but there's like a lot of documented stories about Jermaine's jealousy of Michael and how Jermaine was the lead singer before Michael came around, and and all this stuff. And they talk about that and how that never actually went away. And then, of course, when Jermaine went solo, he actually, there's like a Michael Jackson diss song that he did. Like, I'm like, why though? But apparently he was trying to outsell Michael, couldn't do it, all this stuff. And it's just one of those things where I feel like Jermaine Jackson never got over Michael, coming into the group and taking his spot. I just felt like he just never got over that.
The only Jermaine Jackson song that I ever liked is "You Like Me, Don't You." That's it. That other stuff that he did,
So you ain't
no,
like
it just wasn't
you,
it.
you ain't like do what you do when you did what you did when
No,
you said
no,
what you said
I
to me.
didn't like all those that question song or statement song, whatever the heck.
Uh,
I'm
uh,
like, how can anybody even sing? What was there one? Let me see.
how you don't
Prepositions and verbs. I
how you don't like let's get serious. Let's get serious. Let's get serious and fall in love. How you didn't think that? Can you imagine the phone call Barry Gordy had to make to Stevie Wonder to be like, I got a Jackson for you, Michael. I would love to work with my no 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 not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We don't really fuck with him. He's on Epic now. The Jackson that's left on Motown. Which Jackson is that? Jermaine. You met him, Jermaine. Well, what do you want me to do? Come on, Stevie, get serious and write him a song. And then,
and then there was Born Let's Get Serious, but Stevie had to remix the words because like he didn't think that they was really serious wanting them to work with him. Is that
yeah,
what you're saying?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just trying to, tell you. And I'm gonna tell y'all this too. If y'all get a chance to see the Jacksons, the reality show that they did, like right after Michael died,
Mhm.
it's worth the watch. It's unintentionally hilarious. Okay, you will laugh at this thing, and it's not supposed to be fun. It's not a comedy. It's not a comedy.
No,
Okay,
it's not. It's
Promise you,
not supposed to be.
when you watch it, you will laugh so many times, and then you'll be like, "Oh shit, they serious! Oh shit, they serious!" Like how the fuck they didn't know that Marlon knew how to cook gumbo, and why do they call gumbo bo? Why is that? I don't understand that. What? Why do we need to shorten the word gumbo, Jermaine? You know. Yeah. So Marlon was at the house and he was cooking some bo. Bo? That's what we call it, gumbo? Really?
Lonnie. That show, it came out like right after Michael Jackson passed. It is like right after.
Oh
So
yeah.
that might be why you didn't know about it. And yes, Southside Chi-Town, I did see Jermaine Jackson on Shaws of Sunset, which is practically why, because I don't do reality TV, but I actually like that show, and then Jermaine Jackson turned me off from it. So, but yeah, that Jackson, and I don't know, Native. Maybe you. I'm sure you can tell me if was that in the works before, like just before Michael Jackson died, or was that something they scurried around like
No, no,
right
no,
after he
no, no,
died?
no, no. It was in the works before he died, and they were talks that he was going to actually be in it, and then of course he passed, and then they kind of like scrambled to see if they were still going to do it, and it's a shit show. And I'm gonna tell you how trifling I am. Okay, like I own my pettiness. I own it. Okay, I do. I do. I bought a DVD player just to watch the DVD. I have no other reason to own a DVD player. None. Like I don't. I, I stream everything, y'all. I stream everything. Okay, Netflix, everything. I don't buy DVDs. I don't even go to the DVD section. But when I saw that there was a DVD of this damn Jackson reality show, I went and I bought a DVD player. And the only thing that gets watched on that DVD player is that DVD. That's the only DVD in the fucking house. Okay, that's how petty I am. Okay, the shit is hilarious. If you find it, I think you could probably find it on Amazon. I think it's called Jackson Family something. If you find it, get it. It's worth the watch, and it's worth you buying a DVD player for it if you don't have a DVD. Okay, it is.
Somebody in here now, Magic City's Finest, never heard of that before. The Michael Jackson, the Jacksons reality show, and Natasha Razor Glam says, "Remember when Latoya Jackson and her mother had their own reality show?" Now, let me ask you this, Natasha Razor Glam, was that because I know Latoya had that reality show, which I did watch. I did watch that show, her reality show, and I enjoyed it. Is that the show you're talking about, or was there also a separate show where she was on that the two of them had together? I'm wondering. But I did. Did you? I know you probably didn't, Native, but see Latoya's show.
Hell no. Hell no. The only thing, the only thing I could watch, the only time I've ever seen Latoya outside of, oh no, that was Reby. Let me see, what was Latoya famous for? Playboy? Was that the only thing
Yeah,
that she,
Playboy.
so Latoya, yeah, so I knew her from Playboy when she had that damn snake around her. And I knew her. She was on the Apprentice, right?
Uh, you
Wasn't
got
she?
me. You got
Okay.
me. I don't know.
The Apprentice, but that's all I really know Latoya for. I don't really know her for anything else. So, but Reby had Centipede, and you know, at least
Wait,
she
you know
tried.
what? Wait a minute. So after Michael Jackson died, Prince did had like in his concert he had like a dedication that he would do in the middle of his show. So do you know I saw on YouTube where he had called Reby up there and she sung Centipede and a Michael Jackson song. Have you seen that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
Prince did this now.
No, no, no. Prince did a lot of shit. Prince called Kim Kardashian on the stage one time, and she didn't know the
Yeah.
words. She didn't know the words to "Kiss," and he kicked her off the stage.
Yeah, he did.
He told her to get the hell off his stage because she didn't know the words to "Kiss." I mean, it
Ah.
was just. It was just like, I just want your extra time, and she was like, and I'm no, 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 get off the stage.
Yeah,
That's not
he did.
no.
He wasn't even playing either. He was like,
No,
get off the
no, get off
stage.
stage. No, that's what I know, but I don't know the thing with no. I didn't know he invited Reby on stage. That was some courtesy shit right there. But
Oh,
Prince would
stop
do.
it.
I
Ain't
mean,
courtesy shit.
Reby ain't Anita Baker. Let's not get it fucked up. I mean, she's still Reby Jackson at the end of the day. Okay, let's not do that. Don't do that now, Legacy Moon. No, we ain't. Uh.
Natasha Razor Glam says, "Oh yeah, you're right, Miss Man, about music. Kim Kardashian for that 2 seconds she was on stage couldn't even dance. My
Right.
gosh." But Natasha Razor Glam said yes, Reby was on the Apprentice. You know what? I vaguely remember because my mom did watch that show. So I now that you say that, I do remember that. And then Michi3 says, we only have 47 likes. I know you lying. Please make sure you like this video, please and thank you. Um, please and thank you. Let me see. Did I? Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah, I like Reby too. Tanya B here. I like Reby.
So you be playing Centipede. That was your,
I loved when I was little. I loved that song.
when
Okay.
the last time you played it?
Well, I mean, I haven't, but like if I hear it, I'll jam to it.
But you love Reeby, but you won't. Okay, all right.
Right.
Yeah.
I think okay, so somebody wanted to know the name of the Jackson show, like the exact name of it.
It's
A Family Dynasty.
the Jacksons, a Family Dynasty. It came out in 2010. So y'all go look at that, and then we'll reconvene. And I want y'all
Yeah,
to
reconvene.
and I want y'all to tell me what y'all favorite part of that shit is, okay? Because my favorite part, I'm not trying to spoil this for y'all, but my favorite part is when they went back into the studio with Tito. Okay, they went back into the studio, and Tito was the engineer. Okay, Jimmy Jam and Terry. Let me tell you how bad it is. Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis produced music for them, right? Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis saw it and forbid them from playing any of the music that they produced in the damn show. So you will see Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis in the show, but you won't hear any Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis music because that's how fucked up this show was. Y'all, you have to see it. I'm telling you, you got to see the shit. You got to. You got to. Hmm.
And I will tell you, I see. I don't know how many episodes it was. Native could probably tell us, but if you look on YouTube, it says it's on here. So the Jackson, a Family Dynasty. It's got the full episode from episode 1 to 6.
Oh,
So
it's got
was it?
all of them. It was only 6 episodes. Is that all of them? It wasn't long. It wasn't long.
So
Okay, it
if
wasn't
there were,
long.
yes, it is on YouTube, y'all.
Look, look. I know we gonna end late. I know we gonna end late. But if y'all want to stay up and watch some funny shit after we get done, go watch that shit there, man. That yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I want y'all to
Now,
see.
don't get it confused with the Jacksons' Next Generation, where I think it was like and Randy's kids, or
Okay.
or Jermaine. I mean, I don't
It
know, somebody's
was it
kids.
was it was Tito Kids, okay? And let me
Okay.
tell you about that one. Okay, that one is disturbing. Okay, and I want y'all to watch that one too. After you watch the Jacksons Dynasty, watch that one, and that one is less funny and more disturbing because Tito kids got issues. Okay, Tito's kids got issues, and the people around Tito's kids got issues, and all of them think they can go back in the studio and make, I don't know, music, and they are just it's yeah. That one is I haven't watched that one like over and over again, but I have watched the Jackson Dynasty over and over again. That one I've only seen once, and then I was through. I was done. I was like I'm done with this.
Well, it's funny. This starts off by saying, that the children had to grow up in the media and a lot of controversy. And I'm like, don't nobody know them kids? Like, the only reason why I know Jermaine Jackson Jr. because he's a junior, and I know Jafar because he's playing Michael Jackson. Other than that, I don't know them grandkids.
No,
I don't even know Janet Jackson's son's name. She only got one. And I
no.
remember when it was born. But so I don't even know what they talking about on that show. But that was on Lifetime. The Jackson Dynasty, I don't remember what network that was
A&E,
on.
A&E.
A&E? Okay.
Who the hell else in
Yeah.
2010? Who the hell else in 2010 was putting like shit like this out? It was A&E. Now, here's the thing about the 3T one, okay? That one, they confront this person, and I don't know if y'all remember this being in the news, but there was a person back in the day that was claiming that Tito was their dad, or was it Jermaine? It was Jermaine or Tito, one of them. And was it Jermaine? No, it wasn't. Was it Jermaine? No, it was Tito, one of them. But anyway, they claim that Tito was their dad, and they actually in the show confronted this person, and that is probably, yeah, it was Tito, and that is probably like the best like story arc, I guess, through the whole thing. And they were like, yeah, our dad says that he's not your dad, you
and
know, and I'm like, who the fuck would make that shit up? But I don't know.
well,
I,
and plus, considering Joe Jackson is your daddy's daddy, Joe Jackson is your granddaddy, is it a hard or far, is it far fetched that, or a hard stretch
Mhm.
that it's possible? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
so I mean, look at Joe Jackson had a whole kid that Randy and well, no, they didn't jump her. They jumped Randy and Janet jumped
Hmm.
that woman, that girl's mama.
Randy Jackson is some kind of gangster. Like something wrong with him. Like, this nigga-
Yeah, but it was the Janet for me. I was like, Janet, not
yeah.
little Janet, not Penny.
Well, she hung out with Tupac that one time. So she hung out with Tupac that one time. So there's that.
What you mean? Wait, what? Child, it would make beauty forever the things about that Jackson family. Yes, they beat that woman up.
Yeah.
Janet Jackson and Randy beat their half sister's mama up.
Hmm.
Yes,
They did.
Tina Tina Turner shot Randy Jackson in the arse.
Mhm.
Okay, those things happen. All right. Oh,
Yeah.
look at Shay B. Look at Shay B. Keep my man's name out of your mouth, Legacy.
I don't know. I don't see Shay B. Look, don't get me wrong. Shay B. Cool people. She is. But I don't understand this Joe Jackson shit. You had to explain that shit to me. I don't understand that shit at all. You might as well like Ike Turner. I mean, like, what the
You
hell?
mean?
Shit. Just saying. I don't, look, I ain't got nothing but love for Shay B, but I just don't understand this Joe Jackson shit. Yeah, that's been an ongoing thing. Like it ain't new. Like this is ever
Yeah,
since I knew Shay
it's
B.
not new.
Yeah, it's been a thing. I don't understand, but whatever. To each his own. That's definitely a to each his own moment. You know what I mean? But whatever.
Yeah. Well, y'all, we are going to get into some meat and potatoes, okay? We're going to get into these people.
That's what Sylvia had in her pouch at the court yesterday. She had
What,
meat
the
and
Jackson
potatoes.
family?
She had
Oh,
meat and
me,
potatoes
but
in her pouch. Walking around here looking like an old kangaroo around this motherfucker. Just got a pouch.
wait, them folks at Legacy forgot the most memorable of Jermaine's kids, Your Majesty. No, I didn't, them folks.
Mm,
Honestly, I didn't.
we can't talk about that nigga. No,
I was about to ask Native, did he have any thoughts on Your Majesty?
no. Except I would have had my name changed as soon as possible. As soon as possible. When's the earliest I could change on my 18th birthday? It will be 12. It'd be 11:59. The paper would be at the place. However, I would need to change my name. Fuck that. I'm not gonna walk around no more being your fucking Majesty. No, that's not. That's
Oh,
just no wonder
oh,
y'all couldn't survive without Michael. No wonder. Look at y'all do dumb shit like that.
a woman at all times. Absolutely, his name is Your Majesty. Most of Jermaine Jackson's kids' last names, I mean, first name starts with a J, and then they have variations like whatever Michael Jackson or whatever. I think like Your Majesty's is Your Majesty Jermaine Jackson, stuff like that. So yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't call him Jamoon Walk.
Don't look, since he's still having babies, there's always a chance.
Jamoon
The-
Walk.
there's always a chance. So yeah, it could happen. It could happen. Rick James stole all of Prince's equipment. Oh yeah, I did. I had heard about that before.
Did y'all ever hear the story about why Rick James didn't like Prince? Where the beef came from?
Yeah, I think he told. Yeah. Well, the people might not know.
It was because because Rick James' mama liked Prince. She was a Prince fan, and Rick James asked Prince to sign an autograph for his mama. He didn't do it. He was like, look here, baby. I'm Rick James, and my mama love you. Can you sign an autograph? And Prince was like, no. That was it. The beef was on from there. That's where the whole fucking thing started between.
That- That's where the beef started.
Yeah, I'm Rick James, bitch, and my mama like you. So can you sign an autograph? No,
Oh, Prince was no, he know he was a moody little fella.
no.
Oh, he said no.
Tell your tell your mother to dance under the pale moonlight, and one day she'll see my autograph in the sky. And walked away. And just walked away.
CJ said you gonna make her spit her coffee out.
I'm sorry.
Jet Black, Jet Black said that's Jet Black straight said that's fucked up.
I know. I know. And Rick James took it personal, and then that became they became with each other. So it was over with. I mean,
Yeah. Old Man Johnson's Farm says, I thought it was because Prince beat him to getting a girl group.
but yeah, but not really. It was just that they were in competition with each other ever since that moment. Because keep in mind, Prince had been, by that time, Prince had been touring since like the late '70s when they did that Rolling Stones thing where the people was throwing trash at him and shit. And Rick James and them, they were late '70s, early '80s groups. So the beef started though with an autograph request. That's where the beef started. You know what I mean? So Rick James ain't like that little motherfucker ever since then, and he been that little motherfucker, that little purple motherfucker.
Kimberly Bloom said Tina Marie was more talented than any female that Prince ever produced. You are absolutely right because as much as I love Prince, I will say that could none of them heifers that he would get could sing.
Because he was
None
trying
of
to
them.
like that was like he was trying to fuck him, y'all. Let's be Prince was not a talent scout. Like in the '80s, Prince was not scouting for talent. Like, everybody from Jill Jones to Apollonia. I mean, he was trying to fuck them. So it wasn't, if you're trying to fuck somebody, it's not the same as, oh, I can clearly see that you are a great No, I'm just trying to, Susanna, whatever her name was. She, he wrote songs about her and everybody. I mean, he was just trying to fuck them. So what I'm saying is that if you are attracted to somebody and your goal is to get them in the bed, you ain't really thinking too clearly about whether or not they got great range. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what that was. That's all that was. So of
um,
course, of course Tina Marie was talented, of course. But I don't know. Prince was something else. Prince cleaned his act up toward the end.
yeah, he got him some rosy gains and
Yeah,
it's
you know,
stuff, so I'll give him that.
yeah, he
I
cleaned his
mean,
act up at the end, but like during the '80s, oh fuck no, Prince was trying to fuck everything he could find. You know what I mean? That was it.
like Sheila E., I don't say she's the greatest singer, but she can play some drums. She can play some drums, but her singing abilities, no. Um, Queen Black said, my brother saw Prince and Rick James at our county fair, and they said Prince went over his time, and Rick unplugged Prince's equipment.
Mhm. Yeah, they would do shit like that. Like Prince, look, in the '80s, Prince didn't have friends in the '80s. Prince was beefing with Rick James. He was beefing with his record label. He was beefing with the Time. He was beefing with the Revolution. Like everybody, Prince did not really get along with too many people. If you go back and look at the record, like the time would come out because, truth be told, Jesse Johnson was a better guitar player than Prince, and Prince knew that. And Old Man Johnson's Farm. So that's why I love that name because when Jesse Johnson left, that Old Man Johnson's Farm that he says in Raspberry Beret, that's supposed to be a dig at Jesse Johnson. That's like down by Old Man Johnson's Farm. That's why he said that because he
Down
was
by old man
yeah
in Raspberry
yeah
Beret.
yeah that's a dig at Jesse Johnson. That's the
Yeah.
best. That's the best Prince could roast people at that time in his life. Down by Old Man Johnson. Well, I'm like, okay, you called him old man. Okay, whatever. But Jesse Johnson was a better guitar player than Prince was, and Prince knew that. And so every night, the time would come out, and they would kick they would kick Prince and the Revolution all up and down the stage. Like they would just give a better performance. And so Prince used to do little petty shit to them too. Spraying water guns on them while they performing and throwing shit on the stage while they performing. Real childish, but it's an interesting history, y'all, between Prince.
Yeah.
It was literally in the '80s. It was Prince versus everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, and y'all, I think the comment that was read was misunderstood. Yeah, we know that Rick James discovered Tina Marie, but the point was that like anybody that Prince ever had was not, it couldn't touch or hold a candle to Tina Marie. So I think the comment was kind of misinterpreted, but
Yeah, no, no.
yeah.
Prince was not trying to find, like, think about, like, I want y'all to really understand that Jill Jones could sing, okay? But Jill Jones got pushed to the back, and Jill Jones, even in Purple Rain, Jill Jones was like supposed to, the script has Jill Jones doing more in Purple Rain. If you go and you read the script and watch Purple Rain, you'll see that Jill Jones is, her parts are just cut all the way out. And if you think about it, her part in Purple Rain makes no sense. And it doesn't make any sense because they cut so much of her interactions with Prince out. Like at the end, when she's in the back after he does Purple Rain and he comes out and she's standing there and she's like crying or something, there was
Yeah.
more to that scene than what they showed. And so she ends up looking crazy in Purple Rain. And then her album, Prince produced her album, and it's good, but she was actually a better singer than Apollonia, and he was and Vanity and all these other people. But Prince he wasn't fucking her, so he didn't care. He pushed her to the side and went after everybody else. So it's a real I'm telling y'all, super super interesting stuff when you get into all of that back stuff. It's really interesting.
Yeah, and I've seen Sheena Easton's name brought up. Y'all do realize that Sheena Easton was like a thing before she did the thing with Prince? Like
You've
she was
got luck. You've got luck.
yeah,
You've got
she was around and was already a thing.
yeah, Prince didn't discover her. We
He
talking
didn't,
about people
yeah,
that was in Prince's orbit that Prince like was a protege.
because
Now
I was a Sheena Easton fan, before that song even came out, or
now he
long
had
before.
now in the early, what was it, the early 2000s or in the mid 2000s, he had this lady named Tamar that was from Houston, and Tamar was actually good. Tamar was good, but Prince was not a good label owner. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he was on labels and he started MPG, but when it came to like actually putting people out, that wasn't his strong suit. And that's fine. I mean, everybody isn't meant to run a record label. There's a lot to that. But Tamar, I feel like could have been something if Prince would have had people that could put her out. I
Right.
reference that song "Beautiful, Loved, and Blessed" all the time, but if y'all go back and actually listen to the Prince song, that's Tamar on there with Prince, and she was very, very, very good. So, um, kind of a little bit of a little bit of a waste of talent, but and then Rosie Gaines didn't really do anything. You know what I mean? I think like Tevin Campbell is probably Prince's most successful protege. Now that I think about it, like outside of Morris Day and the Time, Tevin Campbell. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Rosie Gaines wasn't going to do anything because you have to look at the time period, and she was a big girl. So, I mean, just like Martha Wash, everybody took her voice and used it, but didn't put her face on it. So, like, if you was big now, is it's okay, but back in them days, and even as late as when he hooked up with Rosie Gaines, being big and a female, I should
Hmm.
say, I should put that on there. A big female, you're just not gonna catch on in that
Yeah.
time.
You're not, but then turn around and look. They had a whole group of big niggas called Men at Large. What the fuck? Are you hungry? This these niggas put out Men at Large, but they had to hide Martha Wash. They had to hide Rosie Gaines. But Men at
Uh-huh.
Large could come out and just
Yeah.
be fat
The
all
fat
over the
the
album.
fat boys can come out and be the fat boys, all you can eat.
Yeah,
And
all you can eat. Oh my God, really? That's what we're doing? So no,
yeah,
it's never been fair in that way. And but I will say that Prince was something else. And when you get into some of the stuff that happened and some of that stuff, man, all this shit is documented. Everything I'm telling y'all about Prince is documented, y'all. I ain't making none of this shit up. It was
yeah.
just really interesting time to be in that orbit in the 80s, and he was definitely a different kind of dude, but I mean, but he was just so good. Like he was just so fucking good. But hard it was hard for him to keep people
Uh,
around him. So
Native Shirley testified finally said, "I love men at large."
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
Well, tonight, my nephew, he's in his early 30s. He says, "Hey, uh, who sang that song? Let me love you down." Right? I said, "Ready for the world." He
Hmm.
said, "What?" He said, "No, is that a group?"
Yeah,
Yes, it's good. Ready for the world.
yeah.
And he was like, and it is a group. Yes. So then he says, oh, and he was just kind of like, like he wanted to believe me but didn't. I said, "You know that song called Oh Sheila?" He said, "Yeah, yeah, I've heard that song." I was like,
Mhm.
"They're the same people." He said, "What?" He said, "Their name is called Ready for the World."
Mhm.
Yes. He just couldn't believe it. I was like, back then we had us some names, okay?
I don't know why that was amazing to him when he realized that these niggas was not British.
Oh Sheila.
Was was good for the goose, is good for the gander. Oh, Shayla. Nigga, why are you saying like I want to stop? I want to hit the button. Why are you talking like that? Ain't y'all niggas from Compton? Why y'all talking like that?
Why were they talking like that?
Oh, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Oh Sheila.
Shayla.
I never even thought of that. But why were I mean I did when I was younger. Like why are they talking like that? Shay B said ready for the world. Jerry Curls was on point.
What
I
they
don't
know?
know. I don't know. I
What
have to
they
give that.
know?
No, I have to give it to the deal. The deal. They had
Man,
some good Jerry Curls, okay?
the deal, Jerry Curls was just like your TV was going to short circuit. Them motherfuckers were so damn greasy. Oh my god.
Boy, and y'all don't know how many arguments I had with my mom trying to make her understand that that was Babyface, and what's his name? I mean, arguments upon arguments. I'm like, okay, but mom, just read it, and you
I
will
mean,
see.
but I ain't gonna lie. Shoot 'em up movies
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it made me as a kid believe that I could go into a movie theater and just sit next to a person, and we could just fall in love as we watched a movie. Like as a kid, I really believed, you know. And when I got older, I'm just gonna walk into a movie theater and sit next to a lady in the dark. Okay, you know, you know, and then she was gonna sing "I Love You." You know what I mean? I did. I did. I thought that. I thought that. And I went to many a movie by myself to try to, make this happen.
You was testing the theory.
I
That's
was testing
okay.
it out, and it never happened. You know what I mean? No one ever whispered, "I love you." You know what I mean? Like that just didn't happen, y'all. Didn't happen.
Shirley testified finally said juicy curls with the one curl twisted in the front. You wasn't nothing if your Jerry curl didn't have the one curl twisted in the front. What you talking about?
That was it.
And it,
That was a Superman shit. Remember, Christopher Reeves on Superman? He had that little curl that was in the front.
uh-huh.
He wanted to be that Superman shit. Yeah,
Shavy said the deal's Jerry curls were so greasy he
it
fucked up
did.
the TV.
It did. It did. Hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Bow legged. We not gonna talk about full force. No, we are not. We
Ain't
are
my
not gonna talk
kind of
about
hype,
full
man.
force.
Ain't my kind of hype. Yeah. You look so good, man. Man, I actually met Precious Paul. Is that his name?
That
Precious
the one with the
Paul?
heart? Is that the one with the voice?
Nah, that
Yeah.
was nah. I got to meet Precious Paul when they had the house party at that time. I think it was 20 years. No, it wasn't. How long had House Party been out when I met them dudes? Because they had like the little anniversary thing here in Atlanta, and Kid was there, and was Play there? No, Play was there. I don't know if Kid was there, but I know Play was there doing a press conference, and Precious Paul was there, and I got a chance. Now here's the funny part, right? And to this day I don't understand who they thought I was, but I'm standing there talking to Precious Paul, and then I went to go walk away, and this lady was like, "Hey," and I was like, if somebody come up to me like that, I return that energy, and I was like, "Hey," and she was like, "Oh, I gotta get a picture with you." Sorry. I said, "Sorry." I don't know who you thought I was. Okay. But I wasn't turning down no pictures. Okay, so right now in 2026, this lady has a picture from 2010 of a very young native in Atlanta. Like I had only been in Atlanta for like 6 months at that time. Like so like I'm just like chilling and I'm just taking this picture. Like hey, and she was like, okay, one more. Okay, this lady really thinks I'm somebody. So somebody has my picture from 2010 at this from this thing that they thought I was somebody famous. So I don't know.
Miss Mad About Music said Paul Anthony, bow-legged Lou, PA can sing.
hmm And what I like about them is that they just took it to a whole other level. They was writing for Britney Spears and writing for all them boy bands and stuff. And then,
Writing
I,
for
I like I
EU.
like yeah, I like the way that they just like took it and was like, you know what, we can be full force and we can do more than one thing. And that's what, in order to survive in music, that's really what you have to do. If your favorite artist is just singing, they're not going to be rich. Like it's just
Right.
the money is going to eventually dry out. And I like the way that Full Force, flipped it and just made something out of it. Okay, yeah, I might not listen to Britney Spears, but Full Force is writing their songs. You know what I'm saying? And,
Right.
and writing her songs, and and getting that publishing money and all that. So they turned it into a thing, and I appreciate about that about them dudes.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They were definitely, to me, doing any genre and
Mhm.
just being able to spread it out like that. And that
Right,
that is the best way to make money in the business, to be honest. The best way.
right,
So,
right. Well,
so
Miss Mad about music, she gonna have to explain to them who the hell I am, okay? Because they gonna look at that picture and be like, "Who is this nigga?"
Look, D Dub said now she's bragging to her friends. Look, I have a
Right,
picture with native sound.
right. I knew him back then. I knew him back
Yeah.
then. I guess.
Yes, yes. So y'all, we are going to get into some, like I said, some uh open up your Bibles and turn to Revelations. You ain't got none. Okay, that's
Mm,
Revelation 6:14. You ain't got none.
mm,
All right. So we've
mm.
got people out here reading the things and reading what happens betwixt people and what people have done to their victims. Now, I need somebody to get me together on something because
Mhm.
I something I intended to check before we went live and I forgot to do it. I do know that the other day someone called Sonya while they were live because that seems to be the only time they could communicate with her. But they
Mhm.
tried to call when they were live and she didn't answer. So I'm wondering in today's video, the one where she comes on and complains about people insulting her in her own comments, and I'm gonna tell you why in a minute because I saw those comments. I went specifically over there to see the comments last night because I wanted to know what folks was saying. And
Mhm.
I don't have to tell you what folks was saying because I know that you could guess, okay? But I understood why. So documents was read as we found out from our roving journalist, Native Tribe Urban Media, DDA Winfrey had, the night before, did some documents. And, of course, we're all scurrying because, we don't know this.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on,
huh?
Simone.
Yeah.
She did some documents and she did her taxes. Okay. She did, but she did, she did, because remember, y'all, it was the 15th. Okay. And I'm pretty sure DDA Winfrey was not about to let fucking Nesto get her no damn penalty charges from the IRS. So she did her taxes first, then she filed a motion. Okay. Let's just in that order. All right. That's what I'm saying.
um, so, yeah, thank you so much for clearing that up. Um, she did her taxes and then filed a motion. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
So, one of the things we found out now, um, I don't know if this was shocking to anyone, but I think we've known for a couple years now that he did something to at least one of his daughters.
Mhm.
That's something that was known. We just didn't know the details until now. But so I will say that should not that and I'm not saying if you didn't know that, that it was wrong, but that shouldn't have been a surprise to most of us who've been following this from the beginning, that he did something to his own child.
Mhm.
Now, the takeaway from that is that her report was filed long before any of these other reports were filed, long before YouTube knew who Nesto was, long before he got arrested. This report. So if we want to talk about police reports as it stands today, she was the very first one to file a police report about being essayed by him. Okay, so just for the purposes of the what's going on today and the charges he has today, she was the first person to have ever have done that. And she's done it. She did that back in 2021. Remember, he wasn't arrested until 2022. He had been investigated for 30 days prior to that, but she filed her report in 2022. Now, here's the confusing part about those documents for me, is that well, and I know why they did this, so I guess it's not really confusing. So between 2017 to 2017, 18, 19, 20. So the dates run from 2017 to 2020, I believe.
Mhm.
But that's what the documents say, but then you'll read further into it and they put the date 2018. Now, some people were saying that the statute of limitations was up for those charges. I know for those type of charges are usually good unless something's changed in the legislation in the past few years. Those type of charges are good for 10 years. So it's not like the statute of limitations ran out. Let me also dispel something else that other people were saying. By other people, you know who I mean. Okay, it's not a stretch to figure out, because who else knows so much about court but gives out wrong information? She says that this wasn't investigated because the police did not believe his daughter. I beg to differ. I never saw anywhere where they said we didn't investigate. I never read anywhere where they said they didn't believe her. But here's the thing, you're dealing with someone coming forward in 2021 reporting things that happened to them between 2017 to 2020. There is no evidence. So I can see why this didn't go anywhere. That's not to say they didn't believe her,
But
because
Legacy, where did this
uh-huh.
happen?
Huh?
Where did this happen at?
Oh, okay. California.
Okay.
One of the incidents, and I think that was the last one, maybe,
No
which was.
statute. No statute of limitations in California.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you,
No
because
stat. no statute of limitations in Georgia, but if it happened after 2017, because 2017 is when California changed. So if it happened after 2017, there's no statute of limitations. If it happened before, it might be subject to statute of limitations. But in California or in Georgia, if it happened in either one of these places, there's no statute of limitations on rape. So,
Oh, okay. Okay. Well then put it this way. It used to be 10 years, so I'm glad to hear that.
hmm
So, I can take that portion of my rant out, but I
hmm
can say that one thing I can say is there was no evidence, so I can see why it didn't go anywhere. I can see that because one thing that people have a hard time believing is an SA victim, and that's unfortunate. That's
hmm
unfortunate, and that's what the perpetrators count on is
oh yeah,
somebody not to believe them. So I never read anywhere where it said that they did not believe her, but that lady did say that
hmm
the police didn't believe her. And nowhere did I hear that.
hmm
Nowhere. Okay.
yeah,
So what's interesting is like I said, all of this was done way before YouTube, way before this was done in California. This happened in, like I was saying, one incident happened in that Inglewood house that Shirley Strawberry used to own. That's
hmm
where one of the incidents. Another one happened in, okay, somebody help me in the chat. I can't remember if it was Arizona or Kentucky, but that's where one of the incidents happened. And these were not, this is not even, I won't even say he groomed her, because sometimes we think in terms of grooming. No, he violently SA'd her all of
hmm
the times,
yeah,
violently SA'd her.
yeah,
Okay, so with objects and with himself. Okay, both. So apparently it worked back then. The his little limp noodle. It worked back then. It don't work now. But so that's what he used, and he spoke of something. Thank you, Black but not bitter, Arkansas. He spoke of stretching the bloodline. Now I don't know what that means.
hmm
I don't know what that means. I've never heard that before. Um, Perhaps
and
Native can explain.
we're not gonna do this whole. Um, no, we're not doing that. Southern, you from the South, so explain it. We're not doing that. No, no, no. Don't do that. No, don't do that. We can move on from there. We're not finna do that. Oh, you from the South, native, so therefore you know what? No, nope, nope, nope. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Shay B has the statues or statues as Sonya would say, or statute as the rest of us would say, in the chat right here. So and then Rossi, by the way, I saw you over there, Rossi, and I saw, what I find interesting, comments that were favorable to her she'll respond to, but for comments such as Rossi's that asks her, I don't want to paraphrase what you said because right now I don't remember off the top of my head, but any comments where people were trying to hold her accountable for the things she has said and for the things she has and all the trust that she's put and belief she's put behind Nesto. Anyone who tried to hold her accountable in the comments, I noticed she didn't answer. I noticed that. She did not answer those comments, which is not a shocker. What is shocking to me is she didn't delete them. That's what's shocking because she usually deletes them. But now she's all broken up. Now she does not, she believes the victim. She believes the victim. Now, what I couldn't understand why she didn't believe the victim in the first place, simply because your mother and what two of your siblings is a product of this type of situation. So I'm confused as to why you didn't automatically have empathy.
Nah, because
And it's go
nah,
ahead.
because it can't work like that in her world. You know what I'm saying? It can't work like that in her world. She don't necessarily believe her now. Like, but here's the thing about that lady that y'all got to realize is that she's an actress, okay, and she does shit for attention, right? She don't want to be on the wrong side of this particular news, right? It was cool to jump out here and say Nesto was, being, racially profiled in the justice system, blah blah blah. We can go through all that shit. That was cool. But she know damn well that after hearing this, she has to put on the performance of her life because she done sat out here and talked about her family situation and all the stuff that happened to her and all the stuff that, all these other stories that she done told. She knows she gotta perform her ass off right now. Right? And you cannot convince me that it's not a performance because y'all give me one time when Sylvia was sincere about anything she said out here on these YouTube streets. I'll wait, but not too long. I'll wait. Please tell me when the fuck this lady has ever been sincere about any tear that she's ever cried out here on YouTube. I ain't falling for it then, I ain't falling for it now. This is
Mm-hmm.
just a very unpopular thing that she knows that she cannot back up. That's all this is. She ain't got no empathy for no damn body. She's not, like Sonya said, built for that.
Mm-hmm. Um, Now, Jet Black Straight says you support R. Kelly and Diddy, but now all of a
All
sudden
of a
you're
sudden,
outraged. Puzzle.
you're right. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Come
Mm-hmm.
on. Man. Play with somebody else. Don't play with me. Play with somebody
And Miss Lady said her stance will change next week, and I agree with that. I do agree with that. Um, Woman at All Times says she'll change her mind because Sonya is mad at her and she needs Sonya for her channel. Well, I'll tell you something else about that. Somebody in the comments told her, you need to cut ties with her. This is
else.
not a good look.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if she but it's not a good look. It's not a good look. I want to know who wants to come up here who heard this phone call between the two of them, and because I totally forgot. If there's anybody who is willing to come up, please put it in the chat because I will drop the link for you so we can know what was said. But there were questions also in her chat, where people, well, why did the daughter wait so long? And I don't know how old this daughter was during the first incident to the last incident. And it doesn't matter if she was in her 20s. It doesn't matter because let me tell you what you feel. When the first time something like this happened to me, I always say between 5 and 6, but I really think I was more like 5. I was at school. I did not know or understand what happened to me. I was 5. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't feel right, and I knew that something wasn't right. I was afraid to say anything because I thought I would get. First of all, I didn't know what to say because I didn't really understand what happened, and then I didn't. I was afraid I'd get in trouble.
Yeah.
So I just never until what over 40 years later, I never said anything.
Mm-hmm.
When it happened to me at the age of 11, I didn't say anything. Yeah, I knew what had happened, but I didn't want to say anything because I, I don't even think I thought that I wouldn't be believed. I thought that, well, this would just cause trouble, and I didn't want to hurt anybody else, so I didn't say anything. Then
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, as a grown woman who was assaulted in her home by someone she knew, and by grown I mean good and grown, like in my 40s, I didn't say anything because I was embarrassed because it happened in my own home, and this
Mm-hmm.
was somebody I knew, so I didn't
Right.
say anything.
Right.
And I just felt uncomfortable, even though I had proof. I had the bruises and everything to show if need be. They could take pictures, kits, and all, but I
Mm-hmm.
was embarrassed, and I didn't want. I just didn't want to. And
Yeah.
plus, when it's not the first time or the second time you've been a victim of this sort of thing, you just learn to keep quiet. And so there could be a variety of reasons why she delayed in report. She said she was scared, and that's why she didn't do it. She said it,
Right.
but I can understand it. And for those who have never been through this, don't know anybody who has been through this, that is just to give you an example or a look into what what a victim feels when it happens. Now, I have been able to give you a variety of ages. I gave you 5, 11, and a grown ass woman in her 40s. And I can tell you it's not any less embarrassing or uncomfortable to talk about at any age.
Hmm.
So that is why people don't tell. You're afraid of being judged. You're just afraid. You're afraid. And then what if you tell and nothing ever happens? Then you've got to live out in the free world with this person.
Hmm.
And those are the things that you worry about when you are a victim of this type of crime.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And then I don't know if y'all are too familiar with this name, but if you are not familiar with this name, when you get a chance to look up Carol Ann Boone, all right, and you're probably saying, Native, who is that? Who is Carol Ann Boone? I'll tell you who Carol Ann Boone was. Um, there was a young man who went from Washington State all the way across the United States unaliving blonde white girls. His name was Ted Bundy. This man was one of the most brutal serial unalivers in U.S. history, right? Carol Ann Boone married him. And didn't marry him before he did all this, married him while he was still on trial. Okay, this woman traveled across the entire country from state to state, going to his different trials and going to and pronouncing his innocence, even though there was so much evidence against Ted Bundy, from his teeth to the people that because he liked to bite people after he did his thing. There was his teeth marks in him. They were able to match his teeth. They were able to there were people that actually witnessed him and were able to describe him. All the things, right? But this lady thought enough to fall in love with Ted Bundy that they got married. And I bring her up because I want y'all to think about this in the lens of Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. No matter what has come out, no matter what evidence it is, she is not backing off of Nesto because Nesto gave her something that she has wanted for the whole 85 years that she has been walking this earth. Okay. He gave her attention. He gave her attention, y'all. And I've been saying this from the time I started doing these lives, that it doesn't take no magic. It don't take no black magic, voodoo, whatever the hell y'all want to accuse Nestor of being. Not that. When you have a deficit in your soul, when your soul is so lonely, when your soul is so, oh, why don't they like me? I want somebody to like me. And somebody comes along and fills that void, or at least they make you think that they're filling that void, then you will do exactly what this heifer right here is doing, because according to the evidence, he had a black bag full of shit that a healthy man don't have to walk around with, right? So it wasn't like the ex was good. It's that he fulfilled something in her that emotionally and mentally she was missing, y'all. And that is the reason why, even after hearing this news, she is willing to go out on a limb and put herself out here for fucking Nesto. All right, not a brilliant doctor, not not anybody that could ever win a Nobel Peace Prize. No, no, no. For an illiterate con man, she's willing to lay it all on the line because he fulfilled something in her that she had never had before. Y'all think about it. When you are rejected by friends, that's one thing, but she was rejected by her mama. She was rejected by her daddy, didn't pay her no attention. Her sisters didn't like her. Her sisters' friends didn't want to be around her. Nobody has ever liked Sonya except Nesto. And that's how you get a Sonya in 2026. That's vouching for this nasty motherfucker, okay? That's how this happens. And when you go back and you look at historically, these serial unalivers, they have all had admirers. They've all had bags and bags of fan mail. Everybody from Richard Ramirez, to John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy. You name somebody that did horrendous things, and there have always been people that have wanted to love on them, and this is no different. This is no different at all. Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III has that psychosis, and that is what she is showing us right now.
Right. I'm getting in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of pretty much what I expected. Sonya overtalked her during the whole thing, and that I guess one of the things that she says, if you know she has doubts, or you know if her opinion is that he did it, then don't bother to go see him anymore. Like, why, first of all, is she making that decision? That I don't understand that, but um yeah, supposedly that's what she said. But he hasn't said don't come see me if you believe it, even though I know he probably would feel that way. But something else interesting about this lady with a channel, the fact that she was silly enough to sit on her channel and say that, remember the video I showed you guys, the one that I put at top tier 500, as in dollars. One of the incidents happened on that day. You know, the day that I think him and Dion, she was spazzing out. So she says one of these incidents happened on that day. Now, my first question was, how do you know that one of these incidents happened on that day? Like, if he's never admitted to doing it, they don't have the police report, as far as I could see, didn't have like specific dates. I mean, because she can't tell you specific dates. It was only like one instance where she could even describe what she was wearing, and that's because it was like a Nesto shirt. But she happens to know that incident where the daughter was having an episode happens to be the exact same date of one of those SA, um, one of the SA crimes. But my question was, how you know? He's not admitting to it. He's never admitted to it. You know, he has distanced himself from that crime. You know, 10 ways to Sunday. How does she know that on that particular day? Because there are no dates in that police report, unless I'm wrong. I didn't recall seeing any specific dates. So how does she specifically know that?
Hmm.
I found that very, very interesting. It's too complicated. Said the daughter knew one of the incidents happened on her birthday. Okay. And so is that the incident of the video? Oh, okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. Um So that might be okay. I'll give her that. I will give her that. I will give her that. Thank you guys for the words of encouragement and things in the chat. I appreciate that. I just wanted to give, and that is not to get myself any sympathy. I just really want people to understand what it's like when you are a victim and what goes through your mind as a victim. And I can give you different ages of what goes through your mind when that happens. And that's why I mean, I've shared it before, but you know, that's why I specifically wanted to share it again on this day. Them folks at IS will change her mind because she will claim to have some additional information from a source that casts doubt, and she will want to wait for the trial. Same thing as always.
Hmm.
Miss Mad About Music said, so now the big question is, will she continue to go visit Nasty? And yeah, because, okay, even though when she went to see him before, and he discussed this. First of all, wait a minute. Wait. Well, no, let me finish that thought because I'll forget it. When she went to see him the other day, she knew, I mean, these charges were out there. And like I said, this thing with the daughter is not new. And keep in mind, her, like when this story first broke, It was her and Fran that was like doing this and getting the documents. There was a live where she was reading the documents and was just so caught up she had to leave, get off live because she was just so caught up. So this is nothing new. The thing with the daughter is nothing new. She was in court. She recorded the hearing where they read the statement that the daughter was afraid. She's one of his victims. So why is it that we all of a sudden believe her now? But I'm saying her, as an individual. Why does she believe her now? Is that because that is what fits and would performatively work for her
Hmm.
in this moment in time? Or does she really believe? See, I said it before last night. It's that if she cried, it was performative.
Hmm.
It was performative. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm not going to play that. I'm not gonna play it here because I already I've had other problems with this lady and her foolishness, and I don't want none. Because at the end of the day, if my channel gets struck for it or whatever, even though it doesn't qualify, I mean, it does qualify under fair use. It does, especially if I just play the audio and not the visual, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth it to me. And then I can say whatever the hell I want to say about this lady because I feel like she is trash. And she can't come back and say you're using my content and talking about me. She can't come back and say it.
Here's one thing I
So
do. What I do know is that if you stand 5 feet away from you, she ain't gonna say shit. You know that. That I know for a fact. Okay. Never fucking saying she gonna stand her ass in the corner and try to call everybody in her fucking phone list. She gonna do that. She gonna say shit to you. Black but not better. Can I get a witness? I mean, I'm just.
A whole lot of mocha said I would have respected her more if she said she did not want to talk about it one way or the other. If y'all want to go over there and give her some views, y'all are more than welcome. But I'm not gonna play it. I am not gonna play it because I don't even want to go to bed tonight worrying and with it on my mind. Ooh, ooh, is she gonna strike me? Is she gonna strike? I don't even want to do that. So I won't do that. Um, and I won't give her the satisfaction of thinking she can hold something over my head. Not doing it. So other people can do it and they can take the chance or suffer whatever consequences, whatever, but I'm not doing it. I'm not. Because at the end of the day, if I get struck, then, it's just me. And the last time that I had to go through those steps, I mean, that hurt me. That did hurt me. Mentally and financially. So it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says, off topic, why that baby still in diapers? I know. I found that out by I forgot what day it was. The one day she called her where she was just where even that lady didn't even stay on the phone with her that long because the poor baby was in the background getting on her nerves. And I was like, diapers? It's like, she's still in diapers? Yeah, she's almost, yeah, she should be close to 4. Miss Mad About Music. Plus, she talks. If you could say bitch, you could say potty. I'm sorry. Just that is simple. If you could say bitch, you could say potty. Thank you for the super chat. Bell Tower is my home. Let me see. D Dub said they won't get any watch time from me. Right, right. See, and I got a whole other channel that I'm doing, which by the way, if you're not subscribed, go on over there and do that. But I don't have time because that messed my channel up. That messed my new because I had already started my new channel. That messed that up and I'm not it's not worth it. Like I don't need views like that. So it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Legacy
Um
Moon, I'm telling you,
mhm.
all you gotta do is come to Atlanta and stand next to her. She ain't gonna say another. Black but not better. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? She ain't gonna say shit to you. She gonna try to call Dennis. She gonna try to call Dallas. She gonna try to call anybody else to keep from even looking at you. Black, black but not better. Can I get a witness? That's all. I mean, I'm just saying. We were standing right there and all this shit she was talking about. Like, well, she, she know who she is now. She sure ain't saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Jet Black Straight. I know when they was on the phone the other day, she was talking and she was talking in complete sentences. That lady asked her a couple of questions, and she answered them in complete sentences. So if you can talk in complete sentences, and if me with only one and a half good ears can understand what she says, she can say potty. She could say pie. See, we wasn't allowed as children, and the next generation in my family, we that's how we raised the children. We wasn't allowed to walk around and being able to talk in full sentences and be walking around sucking on bottles. We wasn't allowed. We wasn't allowed to be able to talk and hold conversations with adults, but walk around with a diaper on. See, we wasn't allowed. That's why I said I would have snatched that little baby I do Jackson up, because see, that's how I was raised. So that's just how I was raised. So I when it comes to parenting, I think in terms of how I was raised. So that's why I say that.
But
But
she
let
ain't
me.
a parent. I mean, she ain't parenting nobody. She just has the baby,
Well,
and
yeah,
that's
that's true.
different than parenting. She ain't parenting shit. That ain't what she doing. That ain't what I would call it. Fuck. Anytime you talk to a baby like, little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl, put that down, little girl, little girl. Oh, she just get on my nerves. And that's like, you got a picture of her? Master.
The call I'm talking about, Jet Black Straight. That was like maybe last week. It was when she went. It was the same day I think she went to visit him, because it was when we found out about the plea deal or something. So Southside Chi-Town said the baby can't figure the litter box out. She she should she should have a potty in there. I mean, come on now. If she want to squat over some kitty litter, she can, but she ought to have a toilet in there. Plus, she be staying at the daughter's house, so it's no excuse. It's no excuse. Now, Talks with TK would like to know: did she like Black but not Bitter's hair this time?
See, look, when I tell you that lady, look, y'all, I'm not playing. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and this is the God honest truth. That lady was trying to get into the court. When we got there, it was like right at 9 o'clock, and court started at 9:30. So we standing there. She was trying to get the bailiff said, "I will let y'all know when we open up the court." Why she tried the door 3 different times? She was like, and they was like, "Nah, it ain't open yet." Like they told her that they would let her ass know when the court was open. Calm the fuck down. But that's how bad she was trying to get away from us, because she kept trying the door and trying the door. You would have thought we was fucking like Jason or Freddy or something chasing after her ass. Like, ridiculous, man. Like a little scary ass.
1, 2 natives coming for you.
I'm trying to
3,
say,
4 back bitter's gonna get you more.
no. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? I'm not studying you like that. Shit. And it was funny just watching her squirm. It was funny just literally watching her squirm, she was talking to Sonya, then Sonya got off the phone, then she called Dennis. She gave Dennis her whole fucking itinerary for the day. And this is all I'm doing. And after I leave here, I'm gonna change clothes. You better believe you're gonna change clothes, because that tight shit you got on right now ain't gonna last all day. Then I think she called Dallas, and she called her high school geometry teacher. She called everybody because she thought that some kind of way we wanted to talk to her. I don't have shit to say to her. All I'm saying is that you talked all that shit on your channel. We right here. Shit.
Look. CJ said 5, 6 legacies coming with the ice pick.
I'm trying to say,
So,
Lord,
okay, wait a minute now, Native. I have to stop you because Miss Mad About Music said that lady said she was in her car on live on YouTube, and she was saying she was gonna wait until the last minute to go in that courthouse because she didn't want to have to stand in a long line. See,
nah,
there's an
she was
explanation.
no, she was at no the line at the courthouse. That's different. We talking about standing outside the courtroom. We were outside the courtroom. That's where we were. There is a line to get into the court. That part, yes. But she was in the courthouse standing by the courtroom and she was trying to break down the fucking door to get into this shit because me and Black But Bitter was standing there. I promise you. That shit was so fucking weird.
Miss Mad About Music said, yeah, she's selling all those wolf tickets. She know who you guys are.
Absolutely. She knew.
Okay.
She know this motherfucking voice. Yes, she did. And she heard me talking. She heard me talking. So yeah, because I told because when we pulled up, we pull up to the courtroom and I'm looking at her. I said, "Are those kulaks?"
Shut up.
I don't know what the fuck she had on. Are those kulaks? What is she wearing to the court? That ain't appropriate, is it?
Them, fo- them folks said, tell me what damn shoes she had on. Were they flat and runt over? That's what I had heard, them folks. I
Well,
don't know.
I tell you what, they was lotion proof because her ankles was dry than a motherfucker. She had some Black History, some Black History, breaking away from slavery ass ankles that day. I don't know what the hell was wrong with her lotion bottle, but her lotion bottle wasn't working that morning because that heifer was ashy as fuck.
Tanya B here says, squabble up in her Kendrick Lamar voice.
Man, look, all I'm saying is, I can back my shit up. You know what I'm saying? I can back my shit up. Shit, I ain't scared of shit. But that heifer was trying her best to get the fuck away from us. She was trying her best. And all we was doing was standing there, ain't like we was mugging her and no shit. We was just standing there, like, you know what I'm saying? That's all we was doing was standing on the wall, waiting on them to open up the court, man. She was trying the door. They was like, yo, not yet. We ain't ready yet. Judge Dunaway ain't ready yet. She was trying to get that. And the moment that she could go in there, she took her ass into the courtroom. And then when we walked in, then she wanted to look to see where we was gonna sit. We saw her staring us down, and guess what we did? Sat on the same bench that she was sitting on. Lord of mercy. If you give
You
me
can't win.
the opportunity to fuck with you, I will. We sat on the same fucking bench. We sat, we sat on the same. Fuck that. No. Mm-mm.
That dude oh 06, thank you for the super chat. That dude oh 06 said, hey y'all, been listening on the call on my AirPods. Now I'm home. Did I miss y'all not mention the greatest Jackson, Marlon Jackson? He can act two white chicks. Scary movie. Anyone? I'll let you
Mm.
take that, Native.
Yeah, no, we not. I'm not entertaining that dude. 06. That dude. That dude 06 on Friday nights be showing out. So I'm not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not revisiting the Jackson conversation. That dude 06. Okay. That's my nigga, but no, we ain't doing no, no.
Then let me see. Was it let me see. Wait, who was it? Let me find it. Who was it? I can't. Oh, okay. So Kimberly Bloom. I can, as ADA Winfrey said, I could speak to that. She
Mm.
says, I heard her hair was purple. Well, I could
Yep,
speak to that.
yep.
Yeah.
It was. She like a damn fool. She like a damn fool, and like somebody's supposed to take you serious, like for real. You like a fucking idiot. Everybody else got regular hair, and you in there with some purple ass hair. Yeah, nah, she looks stupid. Yeah.
Tanya B here. We are not doing this. Tanya B here said, not too much on Marlon's fine self.
Oh my god. Everybody got fans. Everybody got a fan. And Marlon Jackson got fans. Ain't that some shit?
Let's see. Miss Principal said my hair is purple. Take me serious.
Nah, but see, it's a difference, Miss Principal.
Miss Principal, do you put S's on the end of your sentences? Because I heard her reading the report, and when I say reading, I mean reading. She said the incidents happened 3 times.
Hmm.
They happened 3 times.
You see what
Not
I'm
to be
saying?
confused with 3 times, okay?
Don't,
But they
don't
happened
do that.
3 times.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Miss Principal, with your educated self. You out here banking the dean's list and shit. What dean's list you think infamous Sylvia on the Jimmy Dean list?
Um,
That's the closest Dean's list she ever got is Jimmy Dean. Okay,
so
pork sausage. Okay,
we have a question and a statement. Them folks says, was the hair combed or was it color purple times? Okay, that's them folks' question. And Real said it was so dry it looked lavender. Okay.
it
So
was very dry. It was very dry. She didn't moisturize at all before she left the house, and I don't know if that's what she always do, or if she planned on going outside out on Prior Street and like begging, and that was the look that she was going for. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her, but she wasn't moist at all. Like
so
not no.
we
Mm-mm.
gotta answer them folks' question. Was it color purple times hair?
It was. I mean, it was purple, but it was purple. But I ain't gonna. It wasn't like a. It was like she had like a fade. Like she looked kind of
Oh, it
like
is like a fade.
it was
Yeah.
kid from Kid and Play, but it was like short and nappy, and it was purple. So it was like a lightish kind of purple. It wasn't like a Prince purple. It was like a light purple, and it looked crazy. It looked real crazy and real dry.
Bible lady said, "Excuse me, say what now about my hair?" It was dry as fuck. That's what I heard. That's all.
Yeah, it was dry. It was dry.
Miss Lady said, "I picture her as looking like Sophia on the color purple."
Hmm.
Well, y'all, I got something else for y'all. Well, I let me see. Let me look at this and decide if I want to do this because y'all, AI is a wonderful thing. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing, and I think it's wonderful that I can actually find out what's going on in somebody's videos without reading said videos. So let me see. No, because I don't want to. I really want to get to this call. That is very, very interesting. But there's two calls that fortunately I'm not going to go through all of them, but just enough so that you'll get the gist of what's going on. But what I do want to do is I do want to read to you. So back to Nesto's daughter, right? She had, although she had not officially gone to the police until 2021 to make her report of these incidents, she did make social media post about them. We heard this early on when we started following this case that had happened. You know, she left comments on Shirley's under Shirley's Instagram. She put Instagram posts and things up, and they mysteriously kept getting removed. Okay, when she did this, so she did, even though she may not have done an official get somebody arrested type of thing, she did speak out and speak up about what happened to her. Okay. In addition to that, she has, and so does ADA Winfrey, text messages. Now, Native,
Hmm.
I'm going to ask you this question. If I
Hmm.
send you a text that says, go fuck your wife, go
Hmm.
fuck your wife, you never loved me, go fuck your wife, you took my virginity,
Hmm.
dad.
Hmm.
What, I'm just saying, and I know you would never, but
Hmm.
what would your response be?
I mean, if I am not, I mean, we could go any situation. It could be return the money to the bank that you just robbed. My response to any bullshit that people would text me would be, "What the fuck are you talking about? I ain't did no shit like that. I don't know why you're saying this, but I have no idea what you're talking about. So, can you explain further? Can you give me more context? Something." But what I'm not gonna do is not say anything about what you're saying. Like that's what I'm not gonna do.
Uh huh. Okay. Well, let me tell you what Nesto said.
Okay.
What is your telephone number? Because you're going too far.
Hmm.
He never said, no, I didn't do it. You know, like people say, oh, he did it. He did it. He guilty. You know, he said, what's your telephone number? You're going too far. That's what he said.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she says to him in response to that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm your daughter, not some bitch.
Oh, okay.
Uh, nah, you don't care about me. And you
Mm-hmm.
know what he said, Nada? I'll tell you what he said. Can you guess? Can you guess?
That part.
Uh, no. He
Okay.
says, one more time. What is your telephone number? That's what he said to her. One more time. What is your telephone number? Okay. Um, Never, girl, what are you talking about? It is, what is your telephone number? Then, let me see. Well, why did you go that far with me, Dad? You think, and I think I just read those two out of order. But anyway, y'all get the gist. No, I didn't read them out of order. I did. Because then she sent a message that says, well, why did you go that far with me, Dad? With you, why you think you're right? You always play the victim. And he never responded after that. So, what I find interesting in all that is because I too, when you accuse me of something that I didn't do, I'm gonna say, what are you talking about, or why are you lying, or how'd you got, I would say something to defend myself, but he not at one time during this exchange defended himself or said, no, I didn't. You crazy? What you talking about? What? Wow, none of that. It was, what's your phone number? Because you taking this too far.
I mean, Michael Jackson got a whole song where he denied some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's called Billie Jean, if y'all ain't aware. Where he denied, you know what I'm saying? She said that I'm the one, but the kid is not my son. That nigga went on record, literally on a record, and said, this is some bullshit. That's that he could
Uh
have
huh.
called it that. He could have called it that. As a matter of fact, I think that was the name of the song, and Quincy Jones kind of, dialed it back. The original name of Billie Jean was "This Some Bullshit," and Quincy Jones was like, "Nah, Mike, I think we could do better. I think we could, let's just call it Billie Jean." Mike was like, "This some bullshit right here," and but he didn't bother to be that adamant at denying it. And honestly, here's the thing about Nesto. If you look at the pattern of what she's saying and then look at the pattern of what we have noticed in these calls, Nesto has a tendency not to deny any fucking thing. Y'all
Mhm.
notice that? Even in this situation, Nesto has a tendency to not deny any fucking thing.
Mhm.
Nesto gonna leave the shit hanging in the air before he deny any fucking thing. So we've seen that. So it kind of fits into what we already know about him. Like you said, whenever we get to some of that shit that Sonya be talking about, guess
Uh
what? He don't
huh.
think none of it. He sits
Right.
there, he be like, he'll change the subject, but he don't deny shit.
Uh huh. Exactly. I'm sorry, Justin's mom. Justin's mom said, "Can't he see the telephone number from the text he received?" I'm sorry. It was a DM. It wasn't a text. It was a DM. That's what it was. But the prosecution has all of that. So, and who knows what else? There could be more that ADA Winfrey just didn't feel like putting in the, she had done her taxes. So she
Yeah,
ain't had time to be
she
putting
was
all that
doing
in there.
she ain't had time. She ain't had time. She was doing taxes.
He just said, let
April
me.
15th, April 15th is stressful, y'all. It is stressful, okay? This heifer gotta do her taxes and she gotta fuck with that stuff. Oh yeah, no, she was busy, y'all. She was busy.
Yeah, she was like, let me just do this little light work. I
Yeah,
ain't got
let
to
me
put.
knock this out. Shit. My TurboTax is about to log me out. I got to finish
TurboTax.
this. My TurboTax is about to log me out for the 15th time fucking with Nesto. Yeah, nah, I'm not finna. Nah, she was stressed out, but I think that it's really telling. I think his responses. I learned a long time ago that you can tell a lot by the way somebody responds to something, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can the way that somebody talks about something and the way that somebody responds to something can be two completely different things, and you can learn a lot by the way somebody responds. So when we listen to these calls, when we go over these calls with y'all, for me anyway, I am keen on the response to different
Mm-hmm.
how he responds. For example, I'm able to actually like scope in on how low his self esteem is by the way he responds to when Sonya gives him a compliment. Right? You can tell that he has low self esteem because whenever she's, "Hey, handsome man," like he doesn't say, like it takes him a minute. He doesn't absorb that the way that most people would absorb a compliment. You know what I mean? And so you can just look at Nesto. Nesto tells on himself all the fucking time, all the time.
Right.
And now this fits into the pattern of what we have already seen from him when it comes to the way that he responds or his lack of response to certain things. Anytime Sonya bring up that CP, he gonna change the subject. Anytime Sonya was bringing up Erica Kane, he gonna change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he does. So now when we go to these messages, right, and it's like, how could you do this to me? What's your phone number? It's the same thing.
Right. Right, and without a no, just now you taking it too far, and we've heard him use those words before.
Hmm.
That now you just taking this a little bit too far. Which this call that I am about to play, you are going to hear, and I picked this call specifically, and believe me, I had to listen to some calls, and I was like, wait a minute, let me ask Gemini what the hell going on these calls because I'm tired of hearing this lady's voice. So I was able to find the call by doing that. I was able to find the exact call that I was looking for, and you're going to find it very interesting, his responses. And I want you to keep this in mind. Prima Wanda, thank you for the super chat. She says, "We're safe, Legacy and Native, in case y'all cared." No, I was getting ready to ask you, Prima Wanda, before we started the call. I was going to ask you, or I was going to actually tell you to be safe, tonight and this weekend. I was going to tell you that, Prima Wanda. Prima Wanda, I don't miss much. I might from time to time forget, but I don't miss much that goes on in the chat.
I miss
Sometimes it might go past me,
I
but
miss something. What are we talking about? I miss something.
they under tornado warning.
Oh my
They're gonna
god.
have tornado drills tomorrow, and
Oh my god.
Prima Wanda's not gonna get any sleep all weekend. She's
Prima
worried.
Wanda. Prima Wanda, are you okay? Oh my god. I had no idea.
Yeah,
I had no idea that
but
was going on, Prima Wanda.
yes, I didn't forget Prima Wanda. I didn't forget.
I didn't know Prima Wanda. I didn't know. Okay. My bad.
He's not diligently watching the chat like me.
I'm not.
So
All right.
So yeah, but thank you for that super chat. Oh, now before I forget this, I've been meaning to say this like all night, and it just popped up in my head, and then we'll get into this call. Um, just so that we are clear, and I'm going to ask my friend at Native Tribe Urban Media to speak on it because he was there.
Mm-hmm.
These news outlets were not there because they were there to report. There were two news outlets there. They were not there
It was actually.
for Nesto's case, like the courtroom reporter said. That is not why they were there.
It was
And
actually.
I also want to say that if you go through a Google search and all over every social media platform that you have, the only person who talked about this story was the Jasmine brand, and perhaps maybe because she came on at the last minute, I don't know, because she just pretty much recapped the Nesto story, which is something that we are all aware of.
Mhm.
So there was, yeah, there were no news outlet, and I'm sure the Jasmine brand wasn't there yesterday. She probably just, I don't know, heard somebody's live and decided to write up her article on it. But other than that, no, there were no news outlets there covering Nesto. But there were two news outlets there, and you can tell them why, Native.
It was actually three. It was three news outlets.
Three.
It
Okay.
was now they were local. They were not like CNN or no shit like that, but they were local. And so look, not really realizing what all the hell was going on Dunaway's docket that day, not knowing who all the hell Sean Hoover is covering, or who he's not representing, or however you want to think about it. Um, so we're sitting there, and then there's after they get done with the Nesto stuff, we saw that Sean Hoover was still there. So we said, well, let's just stick around and see what else the hell Sean Hoover's doing in here, right? He is the lawyer for Mr. Dion Patterson. Now, if you all are not familiar with Dion Patterson, this man went on a shooting spree in Midtown Atlanta and unalived one person, wounded three other people, and Sean Hoover is representing him. Okay, so when you go and look up Dion Patterson, what you will see are pictures from the court that day that we were there, the other
Mm-hmm.
day, and you will see that that is why they were there. They were there to cover this monstrous motherfucker, okay? And come to find out that this was they found him competent to hold for trial because Hoover said that he is able to participate in his defense, and they set the date for June 1st, which Hoover was trying so hard to get out of because Hoover got Hoover shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Hoover wants to go to the Michael Jackson premiere. Hoover wants to go to see Cirque du Soleil. All right. Hoover got other shit to do besides be a lawyer, and so he was trying to convince Judge Dunaway that he needed more time off and that he could not do it. Judge Dunaway informed Sean Hoover this case has been sitting on the docket for entirely too long. He said that this was the second longest unaliving case in Fulton County and that it needed to get done. So he was not privy. He actually told Sean Hoover, "You're going to have to figure something out." Okay.
Yeah, Native, could you tell us exactly what Judge Dunaway said when Sean Hoover said he wanted to move the trial to August? What did he say?
So here's what happened. So this is exactly what happened. So Hoover so Judge Dunaway says, "Yeah, so I'm looking at a start date for this trial to be June 1st." And Hoover said, "Well, Your Honor, obviously I have to make an appearance in another court on that date. So I'm going to need to move it closer to July, Your Honor. I know it's been on the docket for a while, and I just need to see if we can move it to July. That's going to be June 1st, baby. It's going to be June 1st. Uh, you're going to have to figure something out, Attorney Hoover, because that's going to be June 1st. We're going to start, okay?" That nigga was so embarrassed because everybody in the courtroom broke out laughing. Everybody in the courtroom broke out laughing.
Probably the same way the majority of the courtroom was laughing when Judge Dunaway first started talking because of Native.
That ain't my fault. That ain't my fault because I told you that's how they're going to talk. That ain't my fault. Because y'all actually went in there and found out that he actually does sound like that. Y'all, ain't my fault. I tried to tell you, shit. He don't sound like that native. Yes, the fuck he do. Okay.
CJ wants to know, is Judge Dunaway single?
Oh wow, I have no idea. That's a great question. He act
Yeah.
like he's single because he want to get these cases out the way.
And he ain't gonna be there for the World Cup. So
That nigga said that nigga brought up the World Cup three different times. He was like, "Look, we need to get this done because the World Cup gonna be here and it's gonna take up 2 weeks and it's gonna be kind of hard to get down to the court, nigga. You got a car, but I get what he's saying, but he was trying to get that shit out the way.
yes.
But no, but when he shut Hoover down on them damn dates, and so basically it was Hoover and it was the prosecutor. The prosecutor didn't mind either, but Judge Dunaway was not having any of that shit. He was like, "No, we finna get this shit done. Y'all tripping." And so yeah, he shut Hoover down, and Hoover looked very defeated, which is his normal look because all he do is get defeated. So so um, yeah, so that was that. But
So if you happen to be on anybody's um channel, people who like to pray and carry Bibles, if you happen to be on their channel and you hear them say that these news outlets were there because they were reporting on Nesto because they heard it was going to be a plea, um please be aware that that is not the case. That is not why they were there. All
now,
right.
now, now, I will say this. I will say that WSB TV was there. In case y'all are not familiar, that is the ABC affiliate here in Atlanta. They were there, and to my surprise, they did run. I don't watch the news, like I don't watch it on TV, but they did run something about Nesto on their Facebook page, and that was really it. It was just a write up about him and the indictment, and and that. But that was, I mean, but it wasn't. I mean, I think they put that out today, I think, but it wasn't like that's what they were there for. Everything just happened to fall on the same day, but they were there for this dude that unalived them people in Midtown Atlanta. So if you all want to know, if you all are not familiar with this and you want to know, look up Dion Patterson. All right, and that is who that is, and that's who they were there for.
Mm-hmm. All right, good night, D Dub. But also, if you want to see the back of Sean Hoover's head, as Native described it on his live yesterday, which if you missed it, check it out. We had a good time. I meant to post it on my wall, but forgot. But I'll do that tonight. But anyway, if y'all missed it, check it out.
Man,
Check it
that
out.
dude head looked like it wasn't even hot dogs. It was that boy had a steak on the back of his head. Like I was like, oh my
Not a
God, what is
steak.
happening? What's happening to the back of this man's head? Jeez. Yeah.
Justin's mom, Fran read the reports and stuff today. So if y'all want to hear specifics, y'all go over there and check Fran out. But I do want to say, like I said, now this is me setting up this call we're getting ready to listen to. Like some people said that the police didn't believe her and they didn't even investigate. Let me tell you how I know that's a lie. First of all, I don't think the police can sit up and say, when you report a crime, I don't think they can say, I don't believe her, I ain't investigating.
Can you imagine if that was a thing? Can you imagine what society would be like if the police got to choose what they investigated and what they didn't?
Uh huh.
Oh my God. Like
Uh
that would
huh.
be fucking chaos. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, somebody broke into my house. You
What
only
they what they use? A brick, you say? Okay,
man,
we're not gonna investigate that.
you just sound bitter. You
Yeah.
just sound bitter. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
You ain't coming up for that bullshit. You sound bitter as fuck.
Uh huh.
Girl,
Hmm.
bye. Girl, bye. What if the police? What if you called the police and they was like, "Girl, bye."
Yeah. So, keep that in mind. But keep this in mind when you listen to this call. We know why Nesto wanted that case, why he wanted that tape so bad that he was calling Dre and Dion and like the 50 million other people he sent the tape to, or the recording to, of his daughter having an episode. He wanted to, because he's smart and he was starting to figure things out. And he's starting to figure things out, and he heard his daughter's name, so that's why he want that tape, because he heard her name as being a victim. Now, it would be me if I didn't do anything to my child. I'd be like, why is she on a victim's list? A victim of what? But
Mhm.
he didn't say that. He just went directly to, I got to get my hands on this tape, you know? And some ignorant people actually played it. So
Mhm.
it's bad enough you played a tape for your people to see, of someone having what you thought at the time was a mental health episode. Now we're playing it, or someone who you felt was having a tantrum. Now you're saying that this recording happened on the very day she was SA, and you still don't feel small. But okay. So I say that to listen to, and oh shit, I forgot the date of this call, but that's okay because we're gonna know when it pops up on the screen. All right. But listen to the call, because now we're listening to it with new ears. We know that he did this on three on three occasions that's documented. He did this to his daughter. His daughter reported this before any of this other stuff, and before any victim ever reported anything, before I am Hazel, all of that. This daughter made this police report. I want you, if you've heard it, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't heard the report, you could go over to Friend and listen to it. But nevertheless, important things that was said in there, that he, threw her in the back seat of the car. He took her bottoms off. He used a an object, then himself. But before you get even to that part, if you listened, or when you listen, you will also know that she talks about how after he violently threw her in the car, he goes to his trunk and pulls something out of a bag. Now, I don't recall her saying black bag, but nevertheless, he had those items at the ready in the truck of the, I believe, Mercedes, which at the time was registered to Shirley Strawberry. So he had this in the truck, in the trunk of the car, just like when the police took that truck and inventoried it, they found this black bag with all these sex toys and other things in them. Okay, so keep all of that in mind as we go into this call. Did you want to add anything, Native?
Nope. Well, I mean, always, but I think my point is always my disbelief in everything that you just described, Legacy Moon. I want you to think about everything that you just described. How do you work yourself up to do something like that? You know what I mean? Like, what
Mm-hmm.
kind of monster are you that you would even? Because I'm sitting here right now and I'm like, I can't even imagine doing no bullshit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even in my scope of things that I would even. Oh my god! So I think I'm still repulsed at the fact that this grown man is is doing this, and that he has the type of mind and soul, or lack of, to do something like this. That's really all I could. That's really all I got, because I don't really understand this at all.
By the way, he one of the things he told his daughter, he was fucked up in the head.
Hmm.
He did
Yeah,
tell he told her that. And
yeah. I mean, and you would have to be like, I mean, you would have to be
but
to
we've
do.
heard him use those words before too, haven't we?
We've heard him use those words, but you would have to be for those actions. You see what I'm saying? Like, the
Mm-hmm.
actions speak louder than the words do, and I mean, and that's just, oh man. And let me just say this. Let me just say this before we start the call. Right? I want to say that, like, we have got to do a better job, and I'm not trying to take your we got to do better job, Prima Wanda. I'm not. Prima Wanda, I am not trying to. That is still your position of we got to do better. Okay, I'm not trying to take your spotlight, Prima Wanda, but I will say this: we have got to do a better job of identifying people like Nesto and stop sweeping the shit under the rug.
Uh-huh.
I use the example of soul food. The old man in soul food, or even Tyler Perry. When Joe was looking at at the girl that's supposed to be, what that was like in Diary of a Mad Black Woman. That was what, his niece or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he's there, and everybody thought the shit was so funny. The old man in soul food was so funny, and we laugh at it because we know people like this in our families, in our neighborhoods, in our churches. The ones that hug you just a little too long,
A
the
little.
ones
Mm-hmm.
that look at you a little too long, the ones that have done questionable things, all these things that we just don't talk about. That's how nestos are able to thrive and get to this ripe old age and do the shit that they do, is because we continually look the other way when we know that there are predators in our neighborhoods, in our families,
Mm-hmm.
churches.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get a grip on that, because
Right.
this nesto is what happens. This is the byproduct when we continually look the other way. You can't tell me that Nesto just started doing this shit.
Mm-mm. No.
You can't tell me that he did. Nesto was that nasty motherfucker in the family that ain't nobody say shit about.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says they picked a fine time to stop letting us hear the calls. I would love to hear him sound depressed and scared that this got out. I would love to hear that too. And, as sick as this is, I actually would also like to hear what lies he's going to make up, for it, to disprove that what we are hearing is wrong on a police report that was made well before he was even arrested.
We already know they're lying. They're going to come back when he's found innocent. Everybody's going to come back and say, "Oh, Nesto, I'm
Hmm.
so sorry. Oh, can I be a part of Boziano Entertainment? Oh, Nesto, you're the greatest ever." That's what he going to say. It's
Uh-huh.
evil. It's the devil. And we've heard it all. One
Hmm.
thing Nesto is not, and that is original. Like he's not a lot of shit, but he damn
Okay.
sure ain't original. So
Exactly.
we've already heard what he gonna say.
He definitely ain't original. Definitely. Oh, and I do want to read, we're going to get right into this, but I want to answer a question. Where is it? A question from Henceworth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She says, was releasing the video to stop, was it supposed to prove his innocence? In his mind, yes. In his mind, yet yes, because we were supposed to look at this video and see her having this episode, and we're going, oh, she crazy, he ain't do nothing to her, she just crazy, because he thinks we're as ignorant as him. So yes, that is exactly what was supposed to happen. That
because
is it.
people believe that if you have what is perceived as some sort of disability, that you are not to be believed, right? So if I can show that she's quote unquote crazy, then it's gonna clear my name because all I'm gonna say is, see, look at her, see.
Hmm.
And people have a tendency to believe that they can do things to people and take advantage of people because they're not going to be believed. That's the reason why whenever somebody calls a prostitute in as a witness, oh, they can't be a witness. Why? Because they're a prostitute? Because they didn't see shit? Their eyes are bad because they're a prostitute? Like, we have a tendency to not give credibility to those people that we find either undesirable or that we find, to be
Hmm.
not stable, you
Right.
know.
Right. And another thing about that, let's just say we didn't we we thought he was innocent. Me as a content creator and just as a person in general, I'm not playing a videotape of anybody who I am being told is having some sort of mental health crisis. I'm not doing that unless it's for some sort of educational purpose. I'm not playing a video of someone having a mental health crisis. It's just not going to happen for me. So the idiot that did, that's on her. But I wouldn't even do that because that has nothing to do. Somebody's mental health doesn't have anything to do with whether or not they were touched in a
Right,
sexual way. And
right.
furthermore, perhaps they have mental issues because they were touched. So, I
Right.
mean, which way you want me to look at this? So, no, I'd have never done it. I would have never done it.
Mhm. No, but when you need attention from wherever you can get attention from, whether it be R. Kelly or whether it be Nesto, you'll do something strange for some change
Yes, you
or some
will.
or some views.
Yep. All right, let's get into this call. And like I said, you guys, now there's new ears to this. So let's check it out.
This video contains 3 calls made by Nesto while in Cobb County Jail. They are from June 26th and June 27th, 2023. In this first call, you will hear Nesto talk to Sonia about one of his daughters and Shirley's daughter. Take a listen.
Keep in mind that all this other, he was arrested first, okay, on and charged with some stuff. But all these other charges that have come about since he's been arrested is because of Sheridan and his daughter. Not because of anything he's done, but because of Sheridan and his daughter. Keep that in mind. All right? Keep it in mind.
Hello?
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 Yeah, it's coming back because I thought it was saying now.
Oh.
Yeah. So, no, I ain't called him, man. It's a video, it's two videos I need for him to get. I told him to send that shit to you 6 months ago to you. He ain't found it, ain't got to send it to you yet. Go ahead and send it to my other friend, so I'm hoping he got it in his telephone.
So already we're talking about Dion, and we're pissed that Dion hasn't found the video. So now call my other friend. So now he's talking about Dre. So that we're clear, this video went to Dion, Dre, Lamont, Shirley, and other people that we probably don't even know about. What, I'm sure
Mhm.
Laverte got it, other people. So, okay.
In his telephone.
Mm-hmm.
So they're trying to use my family against me and business people against me. That's what I see.
They're trying to use his family and businesses against him, okay? His family and businesses. I don't know how you can use a business. Wait a minute. Why did he say they're trying to use his businesses against him? This is June 27, 2023. Nita, what you think that's about?
Um, barbershop. Excuse me. Barbershop. Probably. I don't know. And go back a little bit because I couldn't tell if he said businesses or business people against him,
Okay.
like people he was doing business with. Go back and let me just hear that one more time. But I think that's what he was saying.
Okay, and I got the closed caption on too. And you're right, them folks. Them folks says this is him trying to get in front of this situation. Okay, and yeah, my time. What businesses? Because at this, when when Officer Fields arrested him, he had no businesses. They was all dissolved.
Mm-hmm.
So they're trying to use my family against me and business people against me.
Yeah,
That's what I
business
see.
people. Hmm.
Business people. Okay, I'm just at the time. Besides Erica, what business people were they using against him?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, all right.
Really, they mentioned that in court?
No, I know the names. I know the names. He told me to stay away from.
Oh, you talking about when they said conditions of the bond, he named all people?
Yeah.
They're trying to call them people victims.
Yes. So that's what they're
No,
trying to
they
do.
are calling
I
them
figured it out.
victims, not
So
trying.
Mm.
you can look it up. You can look
So
it up.
okay, so then that's what he's talking
Okay,
about.
let
Then
me see if I can pull it up.
Um,
he's talking about you know how he was saying that it's not that it's just because they didn't get their money and it was a business and they so he's trying to say business people as in people that was investing money or quote unquote investing money.
oh, okay, okay.
So the name. So I said that's not why I need to get that today from him to see everything going on. That's why they don't want
Mm-hmm.
me to contact or be around these people who are trying to use them against me.
Mm.
Yeah. So the same people, some of the same people. Those
Mm-hmm.
people was on when the condition of the bond back in December, January.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So those people
Mm-hmm.
work for me. So now it took you 6 months to do that part to come to this far. You still didn't have nothing.
When
Of
did
course.
Joe Bickham and
Yeah. Then
Melanie
they say,
Stretchen
oh,
work
they're coming
for him?
forth now. Everybody's coming to forth now. Who's everybody? That makes no sense. What you're saying.
It
Mm-hmm.
makes no sense.
So yeah, it
But
makes
again, like, I feel like every time you go to court, he just bluff because he want to make it look like it's all so bad to keep you in jail. For whatever reason, he wants you to stay in jail.
right.
And then they want to make up cases to try to, you know, satisfy the lies he told in court.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta get that video from him. Uh, yeah, I gotta get that of him. I gotta get that.
Excuse me, y'all. I forgot to keep count, but now is this the third or the fourth time he says he's got to get that video? Even though he said they trying to use business people against him, why does he keep going back to this video, huh? Why is he doing that? Since we're at a stop, Miss Principal, thank you for the member milestone. She says, Miss Principal has been a member for 5 months, and she says he met business associates, but he right.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the
Uh-oh.
the fifth time.
The other people got.
Let me, can y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what happened. I promise you, I wasn't even touching nothing. I did you see that, Native?
Nope.
The sample comment guy, who can, when you set your
Oh
comments
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, he popped up in the comments, and I was like, "What is this?" And then next thing you know, the video and the comments just started doing this really fast spinning thing. And then I was like, "Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?" And I said, "Native, did you see that?" And you ain't say nothing. So I was like, "Well, hell, he can't hear me either."
Nope.
So,
Just heard on my end. I'm just sitting here like, okay,
all
well.
right, well, okay.
I'm getting used to Evmux acting crazy, so I'm just like, well,
That was wild. Now, usually, y'all, I have to go in and out, but I've never seen anything like this before. So we are back. So let me take it back because y'all probably missed that portion of the call. So let me take it back a couple of little bits. Okay, let me take it back here. All right, here we go, y'all. Am I sharing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So when they called her name yesterday, uh, I knew who she was. I said they going that
Oh,
cold.
what?
Yeah.
Do
So
you deal with her at all?
no, I don't deal with her. I ain't talked to her in 4 years. I ain't seen her in 5 years at all.
Wow.
She just hates my guts and she hates other people's guts, and never met them.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
What?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
So she hates his guts and everybody else. See, she hates my guts, right? And then we got to throw in everybody else's guts that she hates. Okay, that's what we had to do. Um, so let's go back into it.
You
yeah, yeah. It is crazy. So it is what it is.
think her mother was in her ear her whole life growing up talking negative shit? Because
Oh,
sometimes parents
absolutely.
do.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. All the time. Yeah, yeah. But that case, she wanted me to be back in my life, and I didn't want her back in my life.
Oh! I know what I was going to also say. I saw your comment. Can't stay too long. It says now we know why she hates him, and her timeline matches up. Yeah, if you count back from this call and judging by his memory and when she made that police report, yeah, that's why you haven't talked to her in that many years. That's exactly why.
I trust her because she stole $750 from her and my ex. Yeah, so
Well,
I didn't want to deal with her anymore. Period.
I wouldn't either.
What do you say?
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, yeah. So I didn't want to deal with her anymore. But my oldest daughter, after she found out, my oldest daughter called me, oh, deal with her, Dad. Please deal with her. She leave. Now, when she found out she knew I was leaving,
Mm-hmm.
going out to move out of state and shit, she tried to use that to run.
Mm-hmm.
So here I go. Well, all right, so I'm going to give her one more chance. And didn't know she was on probation. Didn't know none of
Mm-hmm.
that. A year later, a year and a half later, on
Mm-hmm.
probation. So I said, well, you can't get yourself together. Let's just move back. No, I don't do that. But she found out that Georgia don't expedite. Not Georgia, but
Mm-hmm.
Canada don't expedite. So she just said, fuck probation. So
Isn't this interesting? First of all, the fact that you were turning your nose up at somebody on probation and you've been on probation, parole, and all of the things. Number one. Number two, she found out that California didn't expedite.
Hmm.
So she decided to just go on and stay. I guess I'm assuming Atlanta. Let me tell you something. Uh, Granny the Gray is my. You can't hear me again. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know what's going on. I can hear you.
Okay, but so yeah, they don't expedite. Let me tell you something. Yes, they do. Now, see, he's probably using that because they're not going to extradite him. California, which by the way, he's wanted in two separate counties in California, they're not going to extradite him, right? Because sometimes it's just not worth picking you up from another state on a warrant because, to travel and sending the officers and overtime and money and budgets. So sometimes it's not worth it just to get somebody on a warrant unless it's some sort of really, really serious warrant. But for a probation violation, oh yes, they coming to get you as soon as it is discovered that if you're stopped or arrested for anything else and it's discovered, oh yes, they will come and get you. So I don't know why he is talking about they don't expedite, which by the way, extradite is what he meant to say.
Hmm.
Anyway, um, but before we get back into it, let me just say that Kimberly Bloom has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Oh wow, native. And let's see who got gifted. Coffee, Wine, and Water has been gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership by Kimberly Bloom. Drop your new emojis in the chat. And y'all, please welcome Coffee, Wine, and Water as a new Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member.
Welcome, new members.
I know I haven't done, I wasn't, my super chats and my member milestones, but because, I know we get in crunch for time, but I could not let it go by without welcoming a new member. And once again, thank you for supporting the platform. Um, Kimberly Bloom, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, so let's get back in here and find out about being expedited to other states. All right.
I figured that out. So, but I gave her a lot of chances. I just ain't fucking. I just don't fuck with her no more. But I didn't know how to deal with it.
Who says
Kids
that?
up
Who
in
gives up on
bipolar
their
shit.
child?
I didn't know nothing about that.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know how to deal with that. Period. I tried, but
No,
like
you
every
didn't.
time I dealt with her, I always kept her ass on film.
Mm-hmm.
I kept
You
her.
feel it?
No, I'm
All
just
right.
saying, man. Look here, man.
But you know what? When you can't trust people, you can't keep them in your life no matter who they are to you. If I don't trust you, I can't have you in my life, period.
Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't
Yeah,
trust
I'm
you.
gonna
Yeah.
trust you.
So I got to get that. I got to get that video from him because everything I did, I sent it to him and my other friend to make sure, and
Mm-hmm.
I sent it to the other half too, so that they know my how to protect me. This thing kicked off.
Right.
Yeah. So he got to find those two videos. He got to go in his iCloud, got to find that shit and send them to you. So I
Mm-hmm.
got to have that. So maybe sometime today I got to, if you don't mind, I got to call him and tell him
Mm-hmm.
to do that because he told me,
No problem.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you some money over there. I have it by next week. I ain't got. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. He said, well, maybe you're supposed to be sitting down for a reason, bro. I
Why
wasn't
do
going.
people say that?
Man, listen, because they copped out. They don't know how to handle their own
Mm-hmm.
situation. So I don't really want to talk to my brother because he on some bullshit. He ain't gonna, he can't come together with
No.
me. That's all I was trying to say this whole time. So I haven't
Mm-hmm.
called my boy yet because I'm waiting to see what's going.
See how Nesto don't want to fool with nobody who's not catering to him. So you don't want to, mess with your son because he. I guess he don't do what he gonna say. Your brother is full of it, but you need these people. They don't need you. So instead of instead of being on a recorded line with a zesty little dude telling them all of these folks' business, perhaps you should have kept your mouth shut, and perhaps your circle wouldn't have ran away from you. They maybe not would have talked to you on the phone, but I'm sure they might would have sent you, $1 or two. Huh? What you
What about
think?
$100? What about $100?
I'm sure they just sent $100 for some
Hold
cosmetics.
on, hold on, hold on, Nesto. Hold on, hold on. What Dion and Lamont? Where all them people at Nesto's? I'm gonna send you $100. But they couldn't put 50, 60, $80 on your book, Nesto's? Hold on. Hey Dre, that's you. That's how you sound, Dre. Dre probably doing overnight to Chicago. That's you, Dre. That's how you sound.
Yes, it
Hold on, Nesto, hold on.
sitting up listening to After Dark.
Yeah, you on his way to Chicago right now. That native, that native tribe, he he be doing me, he be doing me so good. That native, that sounds just like that. I
Oh, he
sound
is
just,
funny,
I
funny to
sound,
me.
I sound just like that too, boy. That native, boy, I tell you what, Nesto, that native be getting me. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
Can I play the call now?
Hold on, Legacy Moon, hold on.
Shirley testified, finally said that native, please stop. Got me laughing so damn hard I already can't breathe, coughing hard. Damn
Sorry,
it, man.
sorry, 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 sorry. My bad.
Wait, look, CJ, don't be adding to the script for this man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me. What you say, CJ? CJ said, what about your sisters? They ain't helping you.
They ain't helping you, Nestos? How many sisters you got, Nestos? Ain't
they
none of your sisters helping you, Nestos? None of them?
they could at least put $25 on your
They ain't
books.
put 15, $20. They ain't got to put $100 on your book. They ain't put 15, $20 on your book, Nestos? Hold on, Nesto. Hold on. I'm gonna put $100 on there. I'm just trying to figure out why ain't nobody else put on $100 on the book.
Yes, hold on now. Hold on. That Dudo6, thank you for the super chat. That Dudo6 says in Cali, it depends on the county and their particulars. A person was extradited, Nesto, by Santa Barbara County from Massachusetts on a warrant for a parking issue. Oh, not a parking issue.
That,
So they do
that was a
expedite.
parking issue. That was one hell of a parking issue. Jesus. Did he park on the Rams field during the game? Jesus. Did he park in the Lakers? Did he park in the Lakers locker room? Jesus.
No. Thank you for that super chat and the information that Dudo6. We want to know where this man parked.
No,
That's
for
all.
real. Jesus.
We don't want to park there if we ever come there to that state, okay? We don't want to park there. Now, wait a minute. Talk. Here go talks with TK. He instigating. Talking about that native. He sure is messy.
Oh, that native, boy, that native, boy, that native and that Nile, boy, they so, boy, that's those, I just be driving my truck, that's those, and I just be laughing, because they just so funny, they so messy, they so messy, that Nile, that native, they just messing, they just messing, that's those. And then one thing they do now, one thing they gonna do, they gonna say, now you make sure you like and describe. Make sure you like and describe the video. That's what you do now. There's no they just so funny. So make sure you like and describe the video.
Cause they always gonna say that now.
They always
They
gonna say
always.
that in this story. Make sure you like and describe. Right before they get ready to talk about you in this story, they gonna say, make sure you like and describe the video. Nigga, where are you from? Like, like yeah.
I have to eat, but the conversation gonna allow that to be. Then I can
Okay.
go.
Um,
I can go. I can go for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
girl.
I can go for that. So, and they move more
Open
people in here.
plate.
I'm getting bored of this motherfucker. Yeah,
You
yeah,
need some magazine?
yeah. First, I want to talk with you too. I need to talk to you
What
with
I
your
do?
head. You ain't did
Oh,
nothing. I
what
mean,
did I do?
you ain't did nothing. I'm just no. I got to see what's going
Legacy
on.
Moon, can you
I got to
slow
Uh-huh.
down?
understand what's
Can you
happening here in
slow
my
down?
life. My life has been.
Uh-huh.
You heard what he said? She said, "What I do?" He said, "You ain't did nothing." Now, Nesto don't tell the truth too often, but if there's one time that Nesto just told the truth in front of all of our faces, you ain't did nothing. Okay, you ain't did nothing, Sonya. You heard what he said, Sonya. He told the truth on that one. Now you ain't did nothing, Sonya. Okay, he wanted you to know that
Not
you
on Monday, not Tuesday.
you ain't did nothing, Sonya. Okay, just so you know,
CJ said, right, she ain't did ish.
she ain't did
Mm-mm.
nothing. So okay,
Not one
I just
thing.
wanted to point that out that Nesto did at least have the common sense to know that she ain't did nothing. Okay, what I do, you ain't did a damn thing.
So we're only gonna listen to a little bit more of this and then we're gonna go to the next one on here.
Paying like a motherfucker right now. You know what I'm saying? I know it's all gonna be good. I know it's gonna come later because I've been through worse shit than this. Maybe I have. No, I'll take that back.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you had to think about it.
But not like this. One thing I ain't doing, I'm not going to prison for that goddamn that paper shit, that kid shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna take that because I didn't do that shit. So I'm not gonna sit here and take something I didn't do.
He not gonna
To
take
me, that's
that.
like murder.
Oh,
That's like murder.
it's like a murder.
You know what I'm saying? And that's not in my spirit. So I'm not gonna let nobody convince me. Okay. On some other shit, motherfuckers say kick out. Okay, let's do the real deal. Okay. Go out. I'm not going to prison for that shit. I'm not.
She is using your daughter's police report and statements not as to convict you, but of the prior bad acts, the pattern. She is going to establish a pattern for the other victims. A pattern, as Sonya would say. That's what ADA Winfrey is going to do. So Nesto, her story, which predates everyone else's, it matches everyone else's. So on an evidentiary level, I say you going down. You are
Mm.
going down. All
Yeah,
right.
not on a level that he can't pronounce. Lord have mercy.
However, what I say he can't pronounce. So
Not on an evidentiary level that he can't pronounce that shit. Oh my God, Legacy Moon.
yes, yes, yes. KK Scorpio, don't worry if you late. We gonna be doing lots more, lots more, lots more. All right, yeah. So your prior bad ex is coming in, buddy.
So I'm telling you that straight up front. And another thing, that step, that motherfucker hated me so bad. She
Mm-hmm.
hated me so goddamn bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Come on and
didn't
tell us about
realize
it.
it. But I realized it, but I'm glad I documented all my shit.
Yeah, that's yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a
Yep.
good thing.
Got her ass on goddamn.
Really?
Yeah, I documented
Your
everything.
son said she crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Your son said I stay away from her. She crazy. She on some baddie shit. And she had told my father she was gonna do everything in her power to fuck they shit up.
Yeah.
And isn't it funny? She may have said that, but look at God. She didn't have to because Fonnie Willis has done it for you. Okay? So she didn't have to do a thing. And furthermore, what on earth? Because it's the fact that he thinks that these videos of when he first met Shirley and a little bit into their relationship, it's funny how he thinks those are going to be all save all against her. He's going to use the videos that he documented on social media of them together as evidence against her to, I guess, cast doubt on any statements that she has made. I guess that this is his thinking,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not going to happen. And she has a first hand knowledge of a lot of the things that she's seen you do that her mother probably either ignored or didn't see. So she has firsthand knowledge of that. And y'all don't forget, I told y'all that she said that he said in the beginning that this was all Sheridan and his daughter's fault, that he's got all these charges, their fault.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
That's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a question. This is another thing. They say,
Mm-hmm.
man, that's why I just like my face together. Then when I talk to you, I like to have my face together, and I like to
Mm-hmm.
have a second ear or eyes
Mm-hmm.
or
Mm-hmm.
what is going on here. Now, the man said,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we ain't go forward with the indictment because you can't even go forward with the indictment if you have everything together.
Mm-hmm.
That is the dumbest thing in the world. If you got your shit
Oh,
together, go ahead on and do what you got to do,
okay.
right?
Right. Because he's talking strong like he got it.
But that ain't what he's saying. He's saying that they're trying to say, well, we got more coming. So if you got
Uh-oh.
more coming, how is they gonna back up for that? That don't make
Guess what, Nestos? Let me tell you. Uh, ADA Winfrey has fired your ass up this week, okay? And last week. Your attorney Sean Hoover has screwed you up and over this week.
Mm.
And guess what? I had heard in addition, Native,
Mm-hmm.
in addition to
Mm-hmm.
all that they have right now on this very Friday after dark, well, now Saturday,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I heard is still some more stuff coming.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay.
So ain't nobody done with you yet.
They ain't done
Ain't
with this.
Yeah,
Jesus.
they ain't done with him yet. The
What?
charges just keep coming. Not
Mm.
to mention, since they haven't indicted, a victim can come forward tomorrow, next week, week after.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
Jesus.
sorry, not that, but since the trial ain't exactly scheduled, more
Mm-hmm.
folks can come forward. So
More folks can come? Oh,
more
jeez.
folks can still come. Yeah,
There's
more
more
folks.
folks can come? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
That don't sound like a fun thing for Nesto.
No, not at all. But I hate to burst this bubble.
Hmm.
I hate to burst this bubble.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure he got other stuff bursting right now that's more, almost positive about that. Shit, nigga, Nesto something else right now.
um, so Real says, isn't it funny how every one of the victims is crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Every victim is crazy. And the thing you want to say, the one thing all these victims have in common is their craziness. I say the one thing they have in common is your sexual deviance. As was it ADA Winfrey that didn't she write it? I think I heard that from her.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz she was going to show a pattern of his sexual deviance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's what he needed to be worried about instead of worried about these victims being crazy, and Sonya, she better work. And you know what's even funnier? The same stuff that he did to all of his victims, whether they laid down him with him willingly or unwillingly,
Mm-hmm.
he did the same things to Sonya, and she don't see a pattern.
Mm-mm.
Uh, okay.
First of all, Sonya is still singing Shut Up from Trick Daddy from 1990 whatever. So
I'm not familiar with that.
she ain't even updated. You know when she be like, "Don't say
Oh,
nothing."
oh, oh, that's what that's called. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So Sonya ain't even updated her damn playlist since the
That's
'90s.
Trick
So
Daddy? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
mhm. Yeah, yeah. He had a song back in the day. It was a little bit of a banger. I ain't gonna lie. And but it's been a long time since anybody's actually quoted that song. So the fact that Sonya ain't updated her playlist since 1998 kind of tells you that she ain't paying no fucking attention to no patterns. Don't say nothing.
Because you're my best friend. My
Yeah,
best friend.
yeah, yeah. So that should let you know. She knows she don't pay attention to patterns. She can't even update her damn playlist. Don't say nothing. Stupid ass.
That should make some
Mm-mm.
sense to me.
Yeah, because
Right.
that's him buying time. Like every time he go to court, he keeps saying, "Well, I got some interviews, and we got more charges coming, and we're gonna get him with Rico." And then they go to court, and the next time, and we got more charges. Well, where the charges from 5 months ago? Where them at? Where the charges from a year ago when you said the same shit in court a year ago? Where that at?
See, I don't like to
What's
assume.
the,
Yeah, I don't like to assume shit either. I don't like to do that because that's not good to me. Facts is good to me.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Facts is good to me. Just assuming shit, that's why I don't like doing. When you get to talking, I'll be trying to cut you off because I don't want
Uh-huh.
you.
I feel you want to say something, Native. What you got to say?
I mean, he said he don't like to assume that you should assume that everybody wanted to fuck with you or fuck you or you made that assumption. So you thought everybody wanted to have they shit taken and not given back. So I think that you assume a lot, nigga.
Uh-huh.
That's really all I had for
Yep.
that particular part.
Yep. And what I meant by, like more, I don't like not necessarily more charges, but the merging, like they are still trying to see what else they want to merge along in this RICO. There's still, even though court was yesterday, they are still looking for more stuff to do with these
Mhm.
cases. So it's not over. Like he can't breathe freely because it's still stuff going on with him. So they're going to stick it to him again and again and again, right along with Kidney Punch Kid, Bunk, what is it, Bunk Bottom Bunk Bobby,
Yes.
and St. Peter, who he blows all the time, all those
Freedom.
people.
He loves freedom a lot
Freedom,
too.
freedom, freedom. He blows freedom a lot too. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Boy, wait a minute. Let me do this right quick. Where is it? Do I have it here? Here it is. Here it is right here. Let me just put a oldie but goodie on for a second.
When my prayers go up, the indictments, they must come down. Show you right. When my prayers go up, the indictments, they must come down. Show you right.
Yeah, y'all, I had to do that because, yeah, we see what all of that going to the Cobb County to visit did. Absolutely nothing but bring forth new charges, okay? Um,
I like the shun no 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 part. Whenever I hear that, that's my favorite part is the shun no 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 no. I like that. Whoever did that, shout out to whoever.
I think Virgo Callie's brother did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's the best part. The shun no 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 no.
that it coincidentally is the sound that he also makes when Bottom Bunk Bobby in St. Peter and Freedom's done with him. That's the sound Nesto
No no no
makes.
no 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 no. That nigga Nestor, that nigga Nestor being shun no 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 no.
uh a Bible lady says Peter's dick must be raw by now. I know. They've been in a relationship for 4 years. Oh yes.
Could be an anniversary coming up or something, right?
What did he told his daughter, you better be, I don't know, wet or horny or something every time you see me. I bet you that's what all the boys are telling him now.
Oh hell yeah.
And I love it for him. I love it for him.
They don't give a fuck if he horny or not. They finna they finna do what they do. What Celia said in The Color Purple, they just do their business.
Exactly.
What Nestor be writing down. He just did his business on me and then I just went back to sleep.
Rossi says, I want IS to go visit again so we can get more indictments. I know it, and it's just fun. Every time she goes, says a prayer. Look, she went last week. Okay, she went to see him last week. She prayed. Now I know this not because I seen it, but because that's what she said. She went and she prayed with him, and lo and behold, ADA Winfrey filed her taxes and then wrote up. Let me write up this little. Let me do a little something something right quick for Nesto's case. Okay, see.
It ain't just her walk by air that stink, it's her walk by prayers that stink. That ain't that some shit? Her walk by prayers stink too, y'all. That's just you got some bad shit happening around you. Walk by prayers stink as well. So yeah, good
Yeah,
luck with that shit, Nesto.
yeah, terrible, terrible, terrible.
Mhm.
All right.
assume anything. I want you to have your facts together.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So when you see these videos, if he stick out, if he don't, I'll call him best friend. I know he got him. I know he
That's
got him.
fine. You know, you're going to have character witnesses. That's all.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You can have character witnesses all day long that can vouch for a person's character.
yeah.
Yeah, after you've been found guilty and the judge is going through the sentencing phase. That's when the character, like, it's funny to me how her 165 years of law experience, she don't know that character witnesses come when the judge is making the decision on the sentencing. It's done through the sentencing phase, not in the middle of a trial, just like she thinks that people can come in and speak to the character of the victims. No, I could be a bank robber, but that doesn't mean that somebody can take my stolen money and steal it from me.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm still a victim.
You
Or
know,
it's, go ahead.
Sonya was John Wilkes Booth lawyer, right? Did anybody actually see him unalive, President Lincoln? Huh? Huh? Did anybody actually see it? No, it's like her first case was John Wilkes Booth.
Leela Not Layla said, I'm surprised she went since she can't post a visit on her channel. Well, she can still talk about it, and that will still bring people will still go over because I think she had something in the title about plea deals. So, what's the assumption? Most people, because clickbait, they would make the assumption that she's going to talk about a plea deal that was offered and the terms and conditions, and she wouldn't do that. But we already knew he wouldn't be willing to take a plea deal in the CPSA because that would make him an offender, even though this plea deal. And that's another thing, that was not correct. She said, if he had taken the plea deal on that, he would have been out. Well, no, because you still have the pending matter of the RICO and bond that he can't make. So he would not have been out. But what he would have been was have to be a registered offender once he got out. So there would be no way in hell he'd take a deal like that. Bible lady said Winfrey got pissed doing those taxes and figured she upset someone.
I'm trying to tell
Someone
you.
equals Nesto.
I'm trying to tell you. She was like, no refund. No refund. I owe $600. Fuck this nigga. And she did what she had to do. That's what that was.
No refund.
You get no refund? I owe
Oh,
$600. Oh hell no. Fuck no. You go ahead and put this extra motion in. Shit. That's why I tried to tell y'all she did her taxes first. Then she put that damn motion in. She was not in a good mood.
now Jane said, and I gotta correct Jane. She says, not one person will come forward for him. Not one. Let me correct you. One will. Sonya. She'll come forward. She will sit in that courtroom and hear all of that evidence and still come forward because she knows his character. Remember? Remember?
And let me tell y'all something else. If Sean Hoover is your attorney, the one thing that you're not gonna be is free. Okay? The one thing that you're not gonna be is free. I don't give a fuck what the plea deal said, what it offered. If Sean Hoover is your attorney, you're not gonna be free. That nigga come with a lockup clause in his damn contract. When you sign on with him,
Not a
nigga, you
lockup
going to jail.
clause. A
Nigga,
lockup
you finna go to prison. Nigga, you out. You out the game, baby. You done. You done.
No, you're gonna do some time.
And one and one thing I will say, this being the first time I've ever seen that nigga in person, Sean Hoover thinks he's cooler than he actually is. Like you could tell he has imaginary swag. Like he really does.
Imaginary.
That nigga had a whole cubic zirconia in his ear.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? He was rocking the cubic zirconia to the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? He even he told the judge when the judge asked him how long he thought the trial was going to be. He said, "Well, Your Honor, with all the evidence and all the witnesses, we're going to get a chance to get to know each other very well."
Oh,
He he thought that was funny. He actually thought he thought he was hitting with that joke. We're gonna.
No, let me tell you, Native, what made me holler, and I didn't hear the rest, is I know we heard you last night where the Judge Dunaway asked Hoover something, he kind of laughed and then
Mhm,
answered the question.
mhm,
I saw that. I actually I saw the video of that.
mhm, mhm,
Couldn't help myself. And do you know, I didn't hear what happened. I didn't hear what went on in between. Because when he
mhm.
did that laugh, I fell out. I fell out.
The
Because I
fuck is
thought
you
about
laughing for? I'm gonna tell you exactly what the question was. The question was, how long do you think that this trial is going to last? Judge Dunaway said, if we go to, and I don't know why he said if we go to the trial, Attorney Hoover, how long is the trial? Do you need for the trial? How long do you think the trial gonna last? He said, a month. Nigga, what? Why is he?
I didn't even hear the answer because I was too. I mean, I know what you had said, when you went over it, but I didn't hear anything else after that. Because when I tell you I was cracking up so loud, I was cracking. This
No,
was late last night. I was cracking
no.
up.
What is he laughing about though? Like I don't understand none of this shit funny. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we laugh at it, but nigga, you the attorney. What you laughing at? This nigga was like a month. What?
That was hilarious. I could not. That was I lost control after
Oh,
that.
this nigga is something else, man. But he really do. He has some imaginary swag. That nigga think that he is. You could tell that he be in the club telling women all night, "Yeah, baby, I'm a lawyer." You know what I'm saying? I'm a lawyer. He don't mention nothing about his record. He don't mention nothing about life without parole. But he be in the club telling women, "Yeah, baby, I'm a lawyer." These earrings real. This ain't cubic zirconia. No, no, no. These real. These real. Nah, you could tell. You know how you could just tell the nigga that you could just tell. That's what he do when he go to the club.
Well, let me tell you what Say said, Native, that 88 Winfrey said, and the reason why she owed back taxes is because all of her overtime that she had to put in on Nesto's case, her overtime put her in a new tax bracket. Damn it, man.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, that's why she said, oh, I got something for this nigga. Yep.
Nestor about to catch other people charges. He about to catch somebody else charges too. That nigga gonna catch William Pryor charges. Oh, you like to use his pen, huh? How about you take some of his charges then?
No, you
To
wanna
catch
you wanna use William Pryor's pen? Oh, I got something for you.
that's for you. I don't even
William.
know them folks.
Oh no, them
I don't even
folks.
know them folks. Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Mai Tai said you. Mai Tai said Nesto would have been big mad if he heard him make a joke. Yeah, he would. Yeah, but it was just. I'm telling you, when I say that Native gave accurate, information and impersonation all at the same time. Yeah, and so that cracked me up. That just it took me out. It took me out. Yeah, it did.
Oh, and speaking of which, let me just tell y'all this. I am going to, for the trial, I'm going to have a Rule 22. Now, let me explain why
Uh
I'm
huh.
going let me tell y'all why I'm
Wait
going to
till
do
y'all hear this, okay?
The
Sit back,
reason
y'all.
the reason why has nothing to do with reporting the information or trying to give y'all I want to give y'all the news and the accurate I like that. That's pretty cool, but that's not why I'm doing it. I'm getting a Rule 22 so that I can shit on Sylvia's camera because I have better camera equipment than she do, and she thought she was doing something with that old ragged ass piece of shit camera that she had. So I am simply getting a Rule 22 so I can shit on Sylvia's camera. That's all. I want her to see what my camera looked like. And literally, y'all, that's why I'm getting a Rule 22.
Uh
Okay?
huh.
Because my petty knows no bounds. It knows no bounds. So I just wanted to show Sylvia what her actual camera looks like. versus her my first Sony or her Hasbro or Milton Bradley camera that she had.
Her Viewmaster.
Maybe it came from Willy Wonka. I don't fucking know. But maybe she had to send in 3 honeycomb proofs of purchase and she could get that shit. But I have better equipment than her and I have a better
Hmm.
tripod than her monopod. I have an actual tripod. Yeah, so I'm getting a Rule 22 so I could be petty. Okay? That's all. That's it.
And
That's all.
one thing's for sure, you won't have a problem because you know certain people's Rule 22s is being denied or getting hassled because you know they are aware of records and just all the kinds of things you get into.
Hmm. Hmm.
So yeah, you
Yeah,
won't have
no.
that problem. You won't have. Oh no. Because Kimberly Bloom says show Dennis too.
Oh no. He'll trust me. I'm shitting on all they cameras. I'm shitting on all they blurry ass footage. I'm shitting on all of it. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah. Show how you record a hearing without the shakes.
right,
The whole
right,
camera shaking.
right. No, I'm not.
Like,
I'm
is it
not.
an earthquake? What's
Yeah,
happening?
no, I'm not. I'm not fucking with them. So y'all. So yes, I will get a Rule 22. I know some people had asked me, Native, are you gonna do a Rule 22? When I came into court. And I saw her pull out her phone, and Judge Dunaway said, "You can't use your phone." And then she went. Now, now, if you have a camera, why would you use your phone at first?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you wait for the judge to admonish that you cannot have your phone out in the
Mm-hmm.
court?
Exactly.
Why would you not pull the camera out first? You see what I'm saying? That's how you know she don't know what the fuck she doing.
And
So
this is the second time that has happened, by the way, where she's used her phone and they said, no, you can't do that.
yeah, I mean they say, he said, we do have some Rule 22s, but you cannot use your phone. And so, so we had to, she had to shuffle through her bag and get her Milton Bradley, I don't know what the fuck kind of camera that shit was. You know what I'm saying? From the makers of life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
You know them things we used to look through? You can look through the hole, and then on the bottom part, you can turn it, and you'll see pretty colors and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically what she had. Like, but you want somebody to take you serious down at the courthouse, man? Shut the
Uh-huh.
fuck up, man. Get the fuck out my face. But yeah, no, so that's the reason why, y'all. But yeah,
Hmm.
uh, um, I will have that in place by the time we get ready to go. For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And I will make sure that he has that in place by the time that there is a trial. Mm.
Yeah, we rule 22 and y'all. Uh-huh. We are rule 22 and yes we are.
Oh, yeah. Mai Tai, yes. Thank you. Kaleidoscope. That's what it's called. Thank you. Bible Lady
Mhm.
said finger hut camera.
She's still making payments on that motherfucker. She's still making payments.
Miss Principal said I have a Canon Rebel TI-7 and a Sony ZF-1. Well, she had neither of those. Okay.
Hell no. Hell no. She ain't had none of that shit. She ain't had none of that shit. Her shit came from Toys R Us. Like it was I'm like,
Wait, not Kimberly Bloom said not a blue, not a blue chip stamp camera, and Bible Lady says 1989 service merchandise camera. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to
service
stop.
merchandise. And some of y'all, she got that from spending $100 on Estee Lauder. Okay. She spent $100 on Estee Lauder and they and they gave her that shit for free. Okay. All right. Y'all remember when you used to spend it if you spend enough money on Estee Lauder, they gave you some free shit. Y'all remember that? She, she,
Yes, yes, yes. I.
she,
Hey, let's talk about it all. You hear this foolishness?
that's what that shit was, man. That was a free gift from Estee Lauder. So,
Not the five and dime or Avon.
that fucking camera. I'm like, what the fuck is? I would not walk out the house with that bullshit, but that's just me. That's just me.
Hey, Karen S. So, Real says, I still think at the last minute Nesta will plead guilty. He's going to wait until after the jury is pick.
Nah, y'all
Uh-uh.
don't understand. Y'all don't. It's too late for. Ooh, no, no, no. I understand I understand your thinking behind it. Nah, that nigga is he's going to free or die, Karen S. Remember his own words, free or die. Okay. He has had chances at plea deals. He's had chances to confess at this point. He's not no, they're going to trial. Trial is set. Trial is going to happen. And I hope like Hades that y'all are, as many as can come down and enjoy this with me because I'm gonna have a good time. I want y'all to have a good time because we have earned this good time, y'all. Think about all the time that we just spent on these calls and talking about this shit and analyzing it and breaking it down and reviewing it in the most negative way possible. We've done that for the longest, y'all. Come down, party with your boy. We gonna have us a good time. I promise.
Yeah, and you can't like him, like most people. Let's look at it this way. Some other like say for example, Jarvis Butts, may he rest in hell.
Mm,
Him at the last minute taking a plea. He knew his goose was cooked and he did it. And then he did the right thing by taking himself out. All right, that's what he did. But Nesto has convinced himself,
Mm-hmm.
Sonya, and the very few people who I guess maybe still believe in him,
Mm-hmm.
that he's an innocent man.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna die on that hill.
oh
Because
yeah.
then once he's found guilty, is these people framed me.
Mm-hmm.
He was framed,
Yeah. Yeah.
the
No.
daughter's crazy, Sheridan's baddie, it's gonna be all the things.
Yeah,
So
it ain't
yeah.
gonna be that kind of party. Nah, and I get it that I understand where you coming from with that, but nah, this shit is going to happen. It's gonna be ugly for
Hmm.
him, and we just gonna sit back and laugh.
Right.
That's what happened.
And I bet you when they read that evidence and stuff, he's not gonna sit there like he did when Shirley testified and said, "What?" Or whatever that outburst was that he did for theatrics. He ain't gonna be doing that. He gonna be sliding down in his chair or
Hmm.
hiding behind Sean Hoover's back, whichever is the most convenient.
Or the back of his fucking head. That nigga head is tremendous. Like oh my god, I was like, what in the entire fuck? Like, it was big. I thought it was a billboard. I thought he was gonna advertise his he was gonna advertise his minor league sports team or something. I ain't, shit. I was like, damn, this nigga head big, but nah, it's gonna go down, and it's gonna go down in the most negative way possible. It's going to be
Right.
ugly.
Exactly.
Going to be ugly.
Yeah. You got to stop with the jokes, Native, and stop making me laugh because apparently my laughing annoys some people. But we ain't gonna get into that. We gonna
Fuck
keep
'em.
on going.
Fuck 'em. Shit. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you like Soldier Slim told me. Fuck them.
Oh, okay, y'all. Just I think a little bit more of this with these character witnesses.
Well, get hit about 5. Yeah, about 5 o'clock. So that's cool. Um, yeah, what time? About 12. What time I call you back when you're fully awoke and got yourself together for yourself?
Let's talk about I don't know.
Are you laughing? Are you laughing?
Uh
No,
huh.
I love
So
you.
exciting.
Nah, that's cool. It's crazy. Just call me back if you can't call me back after your visit, call me, and you feel like you need to talk, call me
Six.
before then. It's on you.
Yeah,
It's
About
totally up to you.
six.
yeah, I know, if you can, because I know you
What
got a
you
long
say,
time.
Native?
I
Because I'm
definitely.
getting ready to
About
go to the
six.
next call.
About six. Tanya, 6. You'll be ready at 6.
Let me see. As a matter of fact, I don't want to do the next call because it's more of him blaming Sheridan and stuff. We're going to get into because it's getting late. So instead of doing that second call where he's still doing more of the same and blaming the daughter and Sheridan for this mess that he's in, like Sheridan and his daughter have so much power that they were able to cook this whole thing up. I mean, just think about it. They have been able to get like an entire Rico on this man. Think about it.
But
Think
Legacy,
about it.
Simone, how will we ever know if he called her back at 6? How will we ever know that?
Trust me, he calls her back. He calls her back, and they talk about more of the same.
But did he call her back at 6? Because she was going to be in the house at 6.
Maybe it was after 6.
So
I
it was
told you
after
stop
6.
making me laugh, okay?
So it was after 6. Okay, all right. I mean,
Yeah, just a little after.
it's
Yeah,
a little after 6. Was
just
it
a
like
little
6? Was
after.
it like 6:15? Like what? What?
Yes, she did. She called him back, and like I said, they went on ahead and talked about the same thing. How this is everyone's fault but Nesto. And his daughter's crazy, and he's got to get his hands on that tape. If anybody wants to listen to the rest of the call I was playing from the 27th, and they want to hear the call that takes place on the other call that comes on after this one on the 27th, plus there's one from the 28th on there. And like I said, it's just all the same thing being repeated.
What about
Really.
what about from the 26th? From the
That
20.
that call that I just played is from the 26th.
Okay, that
Okay.
was from the 26th. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Because
Yes.
just so happens, Sonya be available after 6. Okay, suffering succotash. I'll be coming after 6, Nesto. 6.
I can imagine all the spit that must have flown out your mouth for that.
6.
So now let's get into this visit where we talk about more of the same. His daughter, Sheridan, and we're well, let me stop sharing this one and pull up the other one. I'm gonna pull that up, and I'm just gonna let Native put the descriptor on what we are seeing before us during this visit. Okay, am I
Lord,
sharing?
Lord, what's it gonna be? What we
So
doing?
so as you can see, in any comments before I begin, Native?
Y'all, these lives are not rehearsed. Okay, we do not rehearse none of this shit.
Mm-mm, no.
So I don't be knowing half the time what I'm supposed to do. Now, what I'm supposed to do? Describe Nesto hair?
No,
No.
we got us a look here, Sonya. We're used to seeing her at these visits with the high ponies and all of that,
Hmm.
but that we don't have that here.
Hmm.
We don't
Right.
have the high pony and the hair, and it's growing down my back almost to my ass. We don't have that on this one. So I
Well,
just thought you were willing to.
she don't have no ass. Okay, let's just go there first. Okay, so you can't have hair down to your ass if you ain't got no ass. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
You
Okay.
understand me? You can't. You
Yeah.
can't. You can't. Okay, it's not a thing. It's just not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. But anyway.
She's got on a hat and Tomas's shirt, I do believe. So,
Hmm. Hmm.
because
Hmm.
what do the lonely do at Christmas? We go and
Ooh,
we.
ooh, child.
What do they do? See. So, anyway, let's listen to this visit here.
The visit is from July 9th, 2023, just a few days after Nesto was charged with his most serious allegations. You will hear him and Sonia talk about his daughter and Shirley's daughter. Take a listen.
Oh, how you doing, Azad?
How are you?
I'm good. Hold on, let me turn this little piece up here. Okay, how you doing? I like your little hat you got on there. It's so blurry though.
Oh, nobody.
Huh?
You didn't call me.
I text you though. I text this morning. I've been up all night. This camera is blurry. Ask him, can he get you another one? This camera is super, super blurry.
Blurry.
Yeah, it's very, very blurry.
That better.
Now it's a little dot up there, like a little. You see it?
I don't see anything. Is that
Oh,
better?
I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better since you close up. See-
Not working now. Is that better? It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, that's better right there. That's
No shade, no lie. She actually looks better with the hat on, honestly, just in
Hmm.
my opinion.
She do. She look better.
Uh,
Sonya look better. Sonya look better. Okay.
I
All
think
right.
she does. Which, by the way, somebody put in my comments, why does she look so much better on AI? Look, I can only do. Look, I don't want to argue with them folks, so I just take what they give me. I just take what they give me.
Y'all don't
Um,
understand. AI thinks Sonya's an actual person. That's what I be trying to tell you. Y'all be like, native, you did her hairline. That's AI. I don't. I look. I wish I could draw her. AI thinks she's a regular person, and so they give her regular person features. So, it's not me. I know what the heifer look like. Okay, I've been looking at her all this time. But AI be making her look like a regular human. They don't know that she's a 68-pound weirdo. You know what I'm saying? So when we
yeah.
be doing stuff, we try, but AI makes her a human being, and we can't help that. Shit.
I forgot to even ask you, did you want to do this visit native before I got to talking? Because are we good?
No, we good as long as we ain't up till 6.
No, we definitely ain't gonna be up till 6.
We're good.
Yeah, no. All right.
better. Yeah, that's better. That's it. Yeah, you on your hot seat?
yeah, I
Okay,
am.
it's still blurry, but a little blurry, but it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's like the farther you back, the less clear it get. Okay,
That should be
clear.
mine.
No, no, but okay. So anyway, how you doing? I like your hat on. Your hair look good on. You see, that was easy for you. So,
Yeah, because I don't have a hairdo, so
oh, well, that's all your hair, so
Do you
I can see it.
ever?
Yeah. How
Yeah.
did you sleep?
I actually took a nap this morning. I did okay. I did okay.
You said okay.
I,
You took a nap. What you mean?
I took a nap. I woke up around 8 this
It
morning because
means
somebody was
she
supposed to
went to
call me and they
sleep
didn't, and then I ended up walking
temporarily
the
and
dog.
woke up.
Native,
She
what's a nap?
She went to sleep momentarily and then woke back up. That's what a nap. What you mean? What's a nap? Damn, dog, you that dumb? Ain't nobody that dumb. But you gotta explain a nap. Come on, man.
What's that?
What do you mean? The fuck you mean? What that mean?
God, dog.
You took
By
a
the
nap.
way,
What that mean?
Kimberly Bloom said AI doesn't recognize Martians yet.
Nah, y'all don't understand. I tried to do the most fucked up shit to Sonya and AI be like, how about this? Okay, well, fuck. Like I said, I don't have time to sit there and do that shit all day. You go with it. So when y'all be pointing out shit like, well, you gave her too much hair, and I know, but it don't be me. I really, really, really be trying, y'all. I do, but the AI makes her a person, and I don't necessarily like it, but that's what they be doing. So we just gotta
Yeah,
go.
but I asked Native, I was like, how come the AIs that you do, they kind of have her jacked, but on mine they have her looking like a glamour shot or something. Like, I don't know, I don't know, but yet want to turn my freckles into blotches.
Well,
But that's a whole different conversation.
I don't know. It's tricky. It's really tricky. It is, but we just be trying our best, y'all. We really do.
Look, my tie says that's why she gets a gorgeous hairline.
Yeah, because they think that she's a person, and they don't know that she's subhuman. They don't realize that. I probably need to put in the fact that she supports somebody that likes underage people, and maybe then they'll make her into the monster that she is. But yeah, I think she's a person, so can't do nothing.
CJ said AI must be filtering her filters.
Man, that shit. It just assumes that she's a person. You know what I mean? It just makes that assumption. Not.
But let me tell you what I did. I think it was last week. I did one of the thumbnails I did. I said make her hair look because she had the one ponytail up and some hair hanging down, and the edges that you can see weren't there. and I think she had a bang. And I said, make her hairstyle make her hair look exactly like it looks in the photo. And it did it. So that was the only way I was able to get that one done like
Wow.
that.
Well, good
Yeah.
for you. Because I can't, they don't listen to me. Listen to me, what I be trying to do, tell it to do. I be like, make her look like the monster that she is.
Nope.
Yep. Shit.
Hanging outside for like 30 minutes with the dog so she can get some kind of air or whatever. And then I took a nap till like 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this camera here is blurry when you sit back. It's like it's just blurry. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I can see. Yeah, there you go. It's still blurry, but it's better.
That better?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I can see you good. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah. So, what's your thoughts about? I just been doing a lot of thinking, a lot of figuring out where I was at, where I've been, all in my head. Later, I'm gonna have to get you to look at a couple of things to direct me where I was at, and them dates should match up where I'm at.
So he needs her to let him know where he was. So y'all, this is the alibi. This is the alibi video, okay? Where we're going to start putting together a timeline. You know, I'm sure this is one of the videos they're going to use in court. Who knows who Sonya emailed after this visit, and that's the reason why they want her email. Okay, who knows? Who knows?
Once I figure them pictures out, and it'll come together from there in my head. But I went back to I got the transcript when I went to my bond hearing back in January, and he told me something was coming out of California. So I know what the fuck that was.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
did?
anything that come out of California, you got to charge on California.
I know.
Yeah, Native, isn't that suspicious? Something coming out of California, and he know what that is. Now, so how you know what that is coming out of California if you ain't did none of the things? How you think he know, Native? I'm just
Because
curious.
he did all the things. Like,
Oh,
it's some crimes. Nesto invented some crimes. Like you ain't know that you couldn't walk across the street with your shoes untied until Nesto did it. Like, this nigga is the master of crime. This nigga just come out and just do any fucking thing.
and you see how hard he has been thinking. Because look at his hair. He has done twisted his hair all up. He's thinking so hard, trying to match his pictures up with his alibi timeline. Okay, that's what he's been doing. But
That's what you want. You sure?
yeah, that's what he's.
All right. If you sure, because
Okay.
personally, I think other things have been happening in Nesto that makes his hair look like that. But what do I know? You know what I'm saying? What do I know? I ain't there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not there, so I
Uh huh.
just making an educated guess. We'll see.
Yeah.
There's some elder
So
abuse going on. There's some elder abuse going on. That's
in the jail.
all.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
in that jail. But yeah, so he's got his FAX together. He knows that stuff is coming out of California. How he know what stuff, Nestos? What stuff? Okay.
Charger here. So
I got it.
whatever they're trying to say, it has to happen in Fulton County. Everything
Right.
has to happen in Fulton County.
Right. I got that part. But that's not what they're saying.
Uh
I mean,
huh.
that's not what you said it was. So, but anyway,
I mean, it doesn't say.
See, Sonia, apparently during this visit on July the 9th, 2023, he knows that they're not trying to charge him with that. They're using it as a prior bad act. They're using it to show a pattern, Sonia. And he knows this. In 2023, he already knows it. Okay, Sonia?
Mm-hmm.
So and second of all, that's what RICOs are for, that so that they can charge you with a crime you did in another state. But okay, Bible lady said. But remember, Dion contradicted that by saying just because he posted the picture on a particular day doesn't mean he was there on that particular day. Thank you, Dion. Uh-huh.
Because you put the picture up on that day, Daddy, that don't mean that when you took the picture, though. That ain't what that means.
Dion laughed at you.
Specifically anything.
I
It just
get
has
it.
to.
I get that part. I got you.
Your brother
I
called
got
me twice. I didn't answer.
Oh, today?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He even do that.
That's what I'm
This is
saying. Like,
yeah.
what you gonna
This is
do?
Yeah, this is what I really needed for real right now. But I gotta get me I gotta get me another attorney.
Lawyer. Gotta get a good lawyer.
Yeah, I got to.
It's amazing, but you know,
What's amazing?
once you find out who it is, which I think it's the stepdaughter and the daughter doing all of this shit,
Right,
and your co-defendant putting all this on
right.
you. You
That,
know,
You don't. What'd you say, Native?
Can't forget her. You gotta always bring up Erica King. Can't forget her.
And on top of that, she doesn't know the daughter, the stepdaughter, or Erica Kang. Okay,
Hmm.
you don't know any of those people, but you can assume. Now, you don't want us to pass judgment on Nesto and say that he's guilty of these crimes, especially the SA and the CP. Even though we have heard firsthand and had read to or read ourselves firsthand the accounts of things that he does to his victims. We've had all of that, but we're not supposed to believe that. But you want to believe that it is the daughter, the stepdaughter, and Erica who is doing all this to him, and that must be it, and not the fact that he did the things that he did to all of his victims, financially and sexually. Anything to add?
I'm just curious, like, I think we all have one person, even if it's one singular, solitary person, that can tell us, you sound stupid right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can tell me that Sonya ain't got nobody that at this very moment in her life can say, child, you sound dumb. You know what I mean? Somebody that can just talk to us in plain English and just tell us about ourselves real quick. You know what I'm saying? Get
Mm-hmm.
us together. Sonya ain't got nobody like that.
Mm-mm.
The damn sure ain't Sylvia, because I've been said Sylvia needed to tell her to stop saying that Disney bought the Bible and dumb shit like that. And so you mean to tell me that Sonya ain't got nobody in her circle in her life that can tell her, you sound real stupid and you look real ridiculous. There's nobody.
Nobody.
Okay,
Nobody.
all right.
Um, Jane says it's all making sense now. Yes, it is. Especially after what we have heard, all of the things are making sense now.
Hmm.
Real said her mother was her person. Your mother was the one to tell you, girl, that hair is a bad idea.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. We all got somebody. Like I got a homeboy right now that, if I'm out here, if I was doing anything that was crazy or whatever, I got a homeboy that'll reel me in. Matter of fact, I got a couple of them that'll reel me right back in and be like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
all they would have to say. It would be a phone call, hello, nigga. And I'd be like, oh, all right, so I'm doing too much.
He
Okay.
ain't gotta even say the rest.
Yeah, you got to know. That's the end of the conversation, right? Nigga.
Yeah.
Okay. My fault.
Native, CJ said, Native, they did. She never listens. I'll buy that too.
But who did though? Who? No, but I mean, I'm not saying tell her. I'm saying somebody that she listens to. Somebody that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that she will
I'm pretty
actually
sure a lot
listen
of
to.
people. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have said it. But who? She don't have nobody that she actually listens to. That's
Mm-hmm.
like nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, because right now she needs somebody to say, nigga, that nigga did this shit. Run for your fucking life.
Yeah, and it just sounds like they're all encouraging, including Yvette, because she's right on there on her lives and everything with this foolishness listening, and we
Mhm.
can see, I guess if Sylvia just went a little bit to tell her to express her opinions about it, and if Sonya went off and overtalked her like y'all say she did, then yeah, she doesn't listen. She doesn't, not at all.
but
that's
she don't
that's
want to. I know your co-defendant putting it on you because she ain't trying to go to jail, and she did the shit.
And
And
won't.
everything that started the whole thing was all her because she lived in Roswell. That was her house. That was her doing all that. She was her.
Uh-huh.
And
right,
they just and then she and by association, guilty by association. You
right.
know, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you look
Gotta
good
fight.
today. Huh? I did sleep all night. I went to bed at 8 o'clock, and I just stayed in the bed so long till my side started hurting. So Yeah, because I had to go back and look at my paperwork. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Why the fuck I'm being set up like this here?
Your attorney got it when Lewis come and visit you. He's got to look at that girl's transcripts and what she's saying.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get back to that.
They trying to throw her whole fucking case on you.
Yeah.
And then too, which something like you.
I understand.
Her shit her charges don't make no sense. That that you're conspired with her. All of that shit is her doing. Her history, what she does.
Okay, I got that part. How you feeling today?
I'm fine. I feel good.
Okay, when you going to the doctor?
Oh,
With
this
your pretty
was
smile.
when the
Are you
doctor-
rolling your eyes?
Real good. I feel real good.
Don't do your hand like that. That means that don't get on me, parent. I'm gonna do better. I'm not gonna. That's what that is. So, what's the deal with your pretty face?
What?
I'm glad I'm gonna go.
Because I got mad the other night because I was like, damn, am I ever gonna see her again? Am I gonna be able to hug her? Am I gonna be able to grab on her? Am I gonna be able to kiss her? Am I gonna be able to do anything?
Am I gonna be
Just
able
been
to
rolling through my
assault her?
motherfucking head. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Say that again, one more time, Native.
Am I gonna be able to assault her? Yeah.
Yeah. But what you're basically saying, Nestos, is you need to go to the doctor because you're gonna die, and then I'm gonna be in here with no commissary. That's what he's saying. You know, if I need to translate for y'all, that's what he's saying.
And I'm sorry, you institutionalized as fuck when you refer to that shit as a bed. I stayed in the bed all day. You did, nigga? You talking about your bunk? You institutionalized in a motherfucker if you calling your jail bunk a bed. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if that shit, if I was ever in there and call that bullshit a bed. I stayed in the bed all day. You mean you stayed on your bunk all day, nigga? That's what you did? Okay, all right, okay.
Very cherry. You make a good point. But you didn't kiss her when you were free. So what, you got to actually get free from when you saw her before in order to kiss her. You didn't kiss her that time, but you wondering if you gonna be able to kiss her.
Am I gonna be able to kiss her? Am I gonna be able to hug her? Did she give me the right phone number? Like, like he was doing the whole
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
yeah, like, am I gonna be able to hold her? Did she give me the right phone number? I used to think immature things. Did she give me the right phone number?
Or wait a minute, is that Switch?
That was Switch.
Switch, yeah.
Sometimes. I used to think immature things, That's what he sound like. He sound like the beginning of that damn song. Am I gonna be able to kiss her? Am I gonna be able to hug her? Assault her?
I'm not worried about a doggone thing. I'll take anything. Yeah.
Right. No, that's
I'm waiting for him to break out in that.
yeah.
Come on, give us a chorus, Native. No.
I call my name. I call your name.
I think of you. And it's a shame. But it eases the pain.
That nigga Nestor said, am I going to be able to hug her? Did she give me the right phone number?
Are you going to call?
Are you going to call me? Do I got to call you?
Oh, gosh.
Fucking idiot.
That's how my mind been going right there. In and out, in and out.
In and out, in and out.
Yeah, because really I ain't got nothing else to look forward to. Shit, there's nothing else to look forward to. It's nothing else to look. Why are you laughing?
I'm a lot to look forward to.
You do, but I don't have.
No, I'm a lot to look forward to.
Oh, okay, yeah, you are. You really are. But and I'm gonna have that opportunity to enjoy that. Because I just talked to a dude today. He said he been here 17 months, and they indicted him immediately soon he got locked up. They indicted him, and he been sitting here 17 months, and they ain't trying to go for a trial. He said they put him on the back burner. Now he said he gonna go ahead on plea out, and he got to pay your lawyer.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
The irony is not lost on me. Stupid motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
You can't plea out. That's the thing. You got to go to trial.
Yeah.
Wait a minute now. Bible lady said you two will not get signed by Boziano Records. I don't know why we wouldn't.
Shit, I don't see why not. What you saying that they got talent over there, Bible Is that what you trying to say? Who gonna be on the who over there? Dion, huh?
Yeah, Dion. By the way, speaking of Dion and talent and not that the two correlate, but speaking of that, the SA victim, the one whose daddy gave $100,000 to, and he a gangster, so why would he do anything to to his daughter? It's funny how she gave a complete statement and we don't hear that. It's funny. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to mention it.
Mhm.
Native, we serenaded Justin's mom awake with our beautiful sounds. Okay, all
Yeah,
right,
I don't understand. It shouldn't be no complaints coming from Justin's mom
right.
because we did not talk about it being cold in the D.
Uh.
Anything else, she should be perfectly fine with us singing if
Mhm.
we ain't singing that song. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Think. You would think
So
that we
yeah.
would just. I'm just saying.
Justin's mom said I didn't say beautiful. No, that was my. I added that in. Justin's mom. I know that's not what you said, but that's what I said. Okay.
Leave us alone.
That's right.
Shit, you don't be fucking with William Pryor like that.
I mean, how the
You
fuck
see-
is we supposed to be free?
Right.
Huh?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Leave us alone.
So
You gotta go to trial. You gotta go to trial on all of that shit they talking about. That picture shit and that assault stuff.
yeah, but I do. But here's my thing. I'm gonna try to stay strong for you. Other than that, everything else don't even matter. It really don't.
Oh,
It don't even matter. To me, I'm just a sitting up here, a dead
oh,
old man. Yeah,
You're not
I
oh,
a
just,
dead old man.
I'm
Yeah,
just
okay.
being straight up. I'm just being straight up. I'm just a dead
oh,
old man for somebody to get a win on. That's basically it right now, the way I see it. So,
oh.
what else I got? Everything else gone.
Hey,
So,
young
huh?
love.
I,
Hey, young love.
young.
Hey, young love. Oh, did you hear that? He said, "I'm just gonna do it for you," and I ain't got. Oh, that's still so fucking romantic, man. No wonder all these women fell for his ass. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. The romance that just spews out of this nigga is just insane. Oh my god.
So now I am wondering, when they find him guilty, especially of the essay stuff, will he Jarvis butts himself? That's all I want to know. Will he Jarvis butts himself? I'm curious.
Nah, he ain't gonna have to do that himself. It's gonna be some people waiting for him because I'm gonna tell you what, like when you talking about like what they do to people that mess with kids, what you think the people the incest, what you think that go for?
Not only kids, but just the bestiality. I mean,
The
ugh.
incest of it all, Legacy Moon. I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
that's gonna make it even worse. So I don't think he gonna have to worry about too much. That he gonna have to do himself. You get me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
find a way to get himself put in confinement or something.
He might-
Anything.
he better do something because they ain't finna play with that stuff for real. He
No.
ain't got he ain't got no OG stripes. He ain't got no connections. That nigga is cooked if he go when he go.
And he, not only that, the way that he, like, you can't go in there, like, you sitting on these visits and on these phone calls and with your friends,
Mhm.
or lack thereof, talking about how you're an innocent man and how you didn't do that. Them folks there, they don't care if you've been found
Yep.
guilty and that charge is slapped on you. It's on you.
Yep.
Period. They ain't
Yep.
trying to hear all that stuff that you talking
Mm-mm.
about.
Mm-mm.
They
Mm-mm.
really are not trying to hear that. So,
They're gonna wear his old ass out.
and he already scary. You see how scared he was? So scared on Christmas Day that
Hmm.
he just kept to himself and watched movies on the tablet because they was acting crazy in there. So that gave me a look into how scary he is. He real scared up in there, especially with them young folks. And
I
it
don't.
would go ahead.
I just don't understand. I was watching a cop cam today. Like when you get into the stuff that Nesto is into, right?
Hmm.
I don't understand why you are afraid of the consequences. Like a lot of people, I, is you doing the thing. You know that there's an opportunity for you to get caught. When you get caught, just take your time, take your charge. Like you chose this life. Like when I do a YouTube channel. So are there gonna be people that hate? Are there gonna be people that's negative? Yeah, but I can't be like, oh man, y'all shouldn't be negative. No, do what you do. It ain't gonna change shit I do. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna change a motherfucking thing I do, but
Right.
that's what you there for. You there to hate. I'm here to create. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So
Bars.
if you right, so if are in, if you a Nesto, nigga, that's what you scamming people, dog. Like take your charge. Stop crying like Dion said. Dion said, stop crying. Stop with your shit. And I understood what Dion was saying. Nigga, stop crying. Take your charge. Do your. This is what you did. That's the difference. Like you, man. Look, it used to be people back in the '80s, man. They get caught with a pound of crack, and guess what? They finna go and do their time. Like there wasn't no crying. There wasn't no. I ain't do it. Nah, nigga, you caught me. You
Hmm.
caught me. This is one of the consequences of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you work at Burger King, you might walk out the house, you might walk back in the house smelling like onions. You
Hmm.
can't cry because you smell like onions, nigga. You work at Burger King. What the fuck? It's
Yeah.
part of it. So this whole crying and I ain't do it and all, nah, bruh, you was a gangster, remember? You was a
Hmm.
gangsters don't cry. Take your shit and do your time. And like Dion said, stop your fucking crying.
Stop asking the same questions over and over again. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dion. He ain't doing nothing on a Friday night. Shout out to Dion for
Yes,
listening.
he is. He's making Stay Sucker free shirts. What you
Man,
talking about?
that nigga is done with that for the evening, and Dion is listening to us. Okay, that's what Dion is doing. Shout out to Dion for listening.
Okay.
Appreciate you, bro.
Well, anything that's gone can be replaced.
Yeah, that's true. But guess what? You,
Anything
you
gone
can't
can be replaced.
you can't
What
replace.
what your what your lawyer need to do when they finally try to bring up everything, if this is what they say it is, for them to sit there and take a $500,000 worth of your property or however much it was worth, 250,000.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Talk about that later. We'll talk about that
Yeah,
later.
but they
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to
yeah.
get their property back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he say, hold on, we'll talk about that later. And she proceeds to continue to talk about it after he said, hold on. Now,
That nigga said,
Bobby Lady, I know that she's not up here talking about his case and his finances and stuff with him and what he need to say to the lawyer. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Nita.
no, it's just the nigga was like, hold on, I'm broke. What do you want to say?
She said, they need to give you back your $1 million.
Hold on. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm actually broke in real life. Okay, I'm
I
broke in real
bet.
life.
I'm sorry. When did they ever say he had $1 million? They said he done stole $1 million.
Hold on,
Upwards.
hold on, hold on.
They said he stole it.
I'm broke in real life. I'm broke in real life.
Unless some of that funny money was totaled up to 1 million.
Hold
Unless
up,
that.
hold up. Broke in real life. We'll talk about that later, Legacy Moon.
Yes, he does, Kimberly Bloom. He worries every day about what women Will Wooten has found or managed to talk to. Even though that would be ADA Winfrey. CJ said he bullies women. He can't bully men. Bible lady said, hold up. I know damn well he is not talking about his case and property. Yes, he is. Right here before us on this very day,
Y'all don't understand.
July the 9th. Hmm?
Y'all don't understand how much this boy don't want to admit that he broke. Hold up now. You ain't gonna talk about my money because I ain't got none.
Yes.
We'll talk
All
about that
right.
later.
Let's see if she keep on talking or if she got the message.
Because it don't match what they're trying to say. But they do.
Yeah. Them nails still pretty. Them nails still pretty. They're hanging in there, ain't they? That mean you ain't doing no hard work.
I've been typing.
Yeah. Well, you sure a nice looking woman, boy. That's a shame.
I'm sorry. Can I stop for a moment? I just want to add this, Native. If you ever said, "Oh, your nails look really pretty. I like that. That's cute." Whatever. I'll say thank you. I'm not going to then, because you've obviously already noticed my nails, so I'm not going to then put them in your face so you can further see them and give me more compliments. I'm just going to say, "Oh, thank you."
Could it
That's
be? Could it be because you're a well-adjusted person? Could that be why?
but yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, okay, because she's not. So
Okay. Oh, okay. All
she's
right.
she's not adjusted at all. So she
Okay.
doesn't know how to handle situations. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. All right.
Hmm.
All right.
It's a shame.
Nice. You're a nice looking woman.
You're a nice looking man. What's a shame?
That's why I'm sitting in here.
So pretty.
It don't look like it right now. Not
Yeah, I
at
can see through
all.
all of that.
It looks
Yeah, well,
nasty.
look like shit falling out. Look, right here in the middle front right here, it's like it's falling out. So, see how long that? So it just look like it just
You got to
falling
get a
out.
haircut for court anyway. You can't go to court looking like that.
What?
You cannot go to court. Your appearance is everything. You cannot go to court looking like a hobo.
Okay. What you mean? Cut it down a little bit or cut it off?
You need to cut it all down to like about this long.
It's not going to
Like
give them
brush waves.
free.
Oh, okay.
Just take it all down.
I'll do that for you this week.
Just take it all down for court.
All right,
You don't want to go in there. You don't want to go in there looking like a hobo. Oh my gosh, you got more hair down there than I got up here.
You're so right about that. You're so right about that. You're right. This is a
Let me see your
Oh,
neck.
you so
Look at
right.
this. Oh, look at that neck.
yeah. So I'm gonna go and cut it on off this week just for you. Other than that, it'll be still sitting up here.
I gotta look good for court.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and
Gotta
cut
look
it on.
good for court.
Oh
You gotta
my
look good for court.
God. Ladies, don't you all wish that you had somebody that would cut their shit off just for you? Huh? Don't you wish don't be jealous because Sonya's in a position where a man that's locked up is gonna cut his hair just for them? Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Can I just say that he can cut his hair and shave his beard as much as he want? It's still not going to give us free.
You don't
You
know
are
that.
still going to be in jail and you're going to prison. Okay?
You don't know that. It might.
No,
If you
I
get if
doubt
you
it.
get the right jury,
The right jury. You think so? You think so? Like
they
ain't nobody gonna be their ears ain't gonna perk up to that evidence. You don't
they
think?
might be like, fuck this evidence. Do you see how that nigga is shaved up in here? Fuck that evidence. We don't need that shit. Fuck
We ain't
that.
even listening.
I don't even know what the hell that nigga Will Wooten said. What is he talking about right now? This nigga shaved up. Look what he did.
Yes, yes,
And,
yes.
and and he did it for all for the glory of love, like Peter Cetera said. I
Right.
am a man who will fight for your honor. That he did it all. Okay,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
ladies, relationship goals. Okay, all right. What you looking at right here is relationship goals. Okay. Granny the Great couldn't even finish her sentence. Look at that. Granny the Great was so. Granny the Great.
I throw it
Granny the
back.
Great was so overwhelmed by Nesto's chivalry and romance that she couldn't even finish the sentence. She said, "I'm good," and got cut off.
Write it down, y'all. Write it down. Relationship goals. You learned it here first.
He gonna cut it off just for her. Y'all, you see what I'm saying? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that shit is that is man. Go on, Nesto. Go on,
Mm-hmm.
Nesto. Shit, that nigga said, I'm cut out just for you. I'm cut out just for you.
Good
I'm
for
coming
you.
just for you. Man.
And we gotta get your phone records. Definitely gotta get you gotta remember all your phone numbers from that time. And just get all your phone records.
Hey, I got to figure that out.
Could
See?
this
Your
be
phone records
how
gonna say
you got
everything.
the
Because don't you have
subpoena?
text messages from her too? Your daughter?
Yeah.
When you put her out, all the bitter shit she was saying?
Yeah, all that. I should have.
Oh, oh my. on July the 9th of 2023. See, Will Wooten, I know you're in bed right now because, you've got things to do, like run for whatever what is it, appeals court judge,
Man, that nigga
or
Lil Wooten is taking no dose right now. Talking about this after dark shit is good. That nigga,
ADA Winfrey, I know, you getting over the shock of having to pay taxes because this man had you working overtime. But are you hearing this? So not only is he admitting to, not only is he authenticating the text messages from his daughter, he apparently has had a conversation with Sonya about them. So, yeah, y'all, you hear this now. I want to make sure you hear this, prosecution. Hear it.
Will Wooten is popping no dose and drinking coffee right now. Talking about this shit good.
I'm gonna have to watch this more often.
Look, Will Wooten like, oh wait, Native Tribe was at the court. I should have been there in person. Oh my god.
That on that Zoom. Yes.
Because I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know if Sean Hoover. I'm pretty sure Will Wooten watches my channel. I'm just saying.
Uh, I'm still sticking to that. I believe Sean Hoover knew who you was when he spoke to you,
I don't.
and you crack him up. I stand by that.
I don't think so. I mean, it would be nice. I would be flattered, but I doubt very seriously. He just looked like he he just walked by me and was like, "Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Hmm.
I'm
All
trying to."
right, Bible lady, I'm gonna run it back. Yes, I'm gonna run it back because we want to make sure they hear it. Um, get all where she starts to say, "Get all your phone numbers. Remember your numbers." Here we go.
Time and just get all your phone records.
Hey, I got to figure that out. See,
Your phone record's gonna say everything. Cause don't you have text messages from her too? Your daughter. When you put her out, all the bitter shit she was saying.
Yeah, all that. I should have all that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's everywhere. Shit should be everywhere.
And,
Yeah, but
and from the other daughter, she talks to her. The one we called. Did she talk to her?
No. They don't ain't talk no more. Not at all.
But they were
She
talking
tried
back then.
No, they ain't been talking since like in their early 20s because of stuff that she tried to be jealous of the other daughter, and then try to get to her daughter and try to portray her daughter against her. So
Really?
no, yeah. She went through all that. She went through all them changes. This is a jealous, bitter person. Don't like nobody.
So if she tried to, he said, frustrate her daughter against her. Now, I'm sure he's referring to Sheridan. What that actually means, I don't know. I don't know if he means turn her daughter against her. I'm not sure. So, what I'm going to interpret or narrate in my narration, as Sonya says, is that it sounds to me like because Sheridan started having problems with Shirley because of Nesto, and his daughter started having problems with him because I don't know, he assaulted her. It sounds like he's trying to set that up that those two are just a ball of confusion. He's trying to put that out there. See, as dumb as we know he is, he got a little bit of sense to sit on here and say certain things, because Sonya has convinced him that the prosecutor is listening to every single call. So, which I never thought was a thing. So, because of that, he is saying these things. So he ain't too. Them scamming ways are still in him, even though he's been locked up for a minute now. They're still in there. They're still in there. Miss Principal said this ninja lion. KK Scorpio said, yeah, I remember Sonya met him in October 2020. She knows a lot more. It's too complicated. Said, I think he was talking about the granddaughter. Do you? You think that could be? That could be, though. That could be. And perhaps that's why Laverte does not. That could be the problem. So, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I got to get my other son's telephone number so he can talk too. She did something to him too. When I tried to get her put in
all
rehab.
your witnesses. Yeah, all your witnesses.
Damn,
to her character and her personality.
No, my head gonna be cold in here. That's the only reason I got this shit on. You freezing in this motherfucker. This air gonna be.
How many sons does this man have? I forgot. Is it 3 or 2?
I don't know. I thought it was 3.
Because I know he ain't talking about Keon. I know he's not. Okay. All right.
Oh, it's gonna be right up under here. I know that.
Directly under the air.
Yeah, I'm up on it right now.
Not on the phone. I'm talking about when you at your bunk.
Yeah,
No,
I'm right up on the ladder. The shit.
no, because the bunk bed is over top of him. So the air no, the air is blowing on his bunk mate. I'm sure he's on a bottom bunk because he's an older person. So the air would be blowing down on his bunk mate, not him, while he's laying in his bed right now.
He's laying in the bed. Like, that's some institutionalized shit right there, man. When you in jail, you call it a bed. That's how you know you've been in way too many times, like nigga.
Yeah, you know you home. You call it a bed. Mm-hmm.
You see them vents up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, them motherfucker blowing out them snowballs in here. So yeah, it's freezing in here. So what's the deal? When you going to the doctor? Let me see them big old lips. Now I can really see them big lips.
You said big lips. My lips, they are full, right?
They
They put his old.
How long you gonna be?
Wait,
How long you gonna be able to sustain this?
they put his old ass on the top bunk.
He's
That's
on the
elder abuse, huh?
he's on the top bunk. Yeah.
Oh, that's elder abuse.
Shit.
I mean,
Shit. He in there blowing snowballs. So that's shit, don't get no more abusive than that. They got that nigga in there blowing snowballs. Or whatever the fuck he said. So
the air conditioner is blowing snowballs.
oh, he said it was the air conditioner. I thought
Yeah,
he
it's
said,
blowing snowballs.
I was about to say, who the fuck is Snow? God damn, this is it, man. Who is Snow?
Bad enough we gotta keep hearing about what's his name, Raw.
Right.
Now it's Snow. Who the hell is Snow?
Now,
Yeah.
now this nigga's in here blowing snowballs. Who is Snow? They got a whole motherfucker in there named Snow, y'all, and we ain't know nothing about it because they got him in there blowing snowballs. Ain't that some shit? This shit is ridiculous, man.
Let me find out Strawberry Letter thumbnail gonna have snowballs.
Him in there blowing snowballs, man. This is a serious. I don't know why you laughing, Legacy, man. This is some serious shit happening.
Oh gosh.
This is some serious shit happening. Like, I don't understand why you think this shit is funny because this nigga's in there blowing snowballs. We ain't
So
even know about a nigga named Snow. You know what I'm saying? What? Apparently there's a nigga named Snow, y'all. So
yeah. New character alert.
new character alert. Snow has entered the chat, and he ended up blowing snowballs. God damn.
So the sons is Trey, Keon, and Dion. Okay. Got it. Got it. So
Can we get a
maybe
theme song? Everybody hates Nesto. Everybody hates Nesto. I'm blowing snowballs.
blowing snowballs. All right.
Storm that you
I'll
in.
be with you forever on this. I told you, however long. I ain't worried about it. However long it takes.
What you mean you ain't worried about? You got a life. You got a life. You know.
I'm fine. I'm happy.
No.
I'm good. There's nothing I need to do.
You talking like you're an old lady. It's nothing I need to do.
No.
I'm good.
It's okay. So
Native, are these? I just quick question. Are these diamonds in her ear? Do you?
Fuck no.
Okay. Okay. I
Fuck
just
no.
okay.
Fuck no more service merchandise as stones. Hell no.
Bible Lady says, speaking of snowballs, I think I'm going to make me some topped with sweetened condensed milk. Doesn't that sound yummy, Native? Huh?
Yeah, but she gonna find a way to make it extra healthy. So
Yeah.
she gonna take all the fun out of it. So don't she gonna throw some tofu or she gonna find some
Tofu chips or something.
sawgrass or palmetto seed oil or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she gonna make it extra healthy. It's gonna be antioxidant and all types of shit when she get done with it. Trust me.
Yep.
first of all, I feel like, remember when you met me how I was. So you know when you met me, I was not shopping for a relationship, a man, a husband, and none of that. So why would that be any different now? I'm good. I done dated enough in my life. I talk to you. I'm good with that. That's content.
You only 150?
If I want to go out, I let my son go out with me or my daughter go out with me.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all thought I was
I'm
playing
good.
when I said she said
I'm
that. Y'all
good.
thought I was
I got nothing to
playing.
complain about. Ain't shit out here.
Huh?
They thought I was playing when I said she said that she was gonna go out with her son.
Oh, they did. Did they really? They thought, okay.
I tried to tell them that she actually said that bullshit about her son being her date. Shit,
Hmm.
her son didn't need nobody but her. They like to curl up in the bed and snuggle and watch movies. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I remember that call. I remember
hmm
that call. But yes, y'all,
hmm
Native has been vindicated. But I remember, I knew that too, because that
hmm
snuggling up in the bed. I said, I don't know about that, and he's a grown man. Mm-mm.
uh, mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nah, nah, nah. But let's listen to the informer. Because he gonna lick somebody boom boom down. So
Not they boom boom down. Take your boom
yeah,
boom down.
lick your boom boom down. That's Nestor.
Yeah.
But a bunch of
I don't
bunch of
know
bunch
now.
of goofy ass exes and shit. Well, not only one ex is keep talking about I love you, I want to marry you bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't even like him. So
Oh,
would you
I
like to
got
see
it.
what's under here?
Yeah, sure. Let me see. Let me see what you got up under there. Sure. You funny. Oh, you got a lot of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of hair.
She do.
Yeah. You just blow dried it.
Oh,
Yeah. Look
wow.
at that.
It's actually flat ironed.
She
Oh,
got
you
a lot of
flat
hair.
ironed it?
Nestor. She got a
Yeah, but
lot
I
of
just
hair.
didn't flat iron it with a curl. I just flat ironed it
A
straight.
lot of it. A whole
Oh, okay.
lot.
You talking about them round
That's
things?
what
You
she
talking about
got
the
Nestor
flat
a
iron
lot of
period
hair.
of
Just a
iron?
flat iron. Yeah, I just did it straight.
Hmm.
That's
I
all.
see that. I see that.
He said, "Are you talking about them round things? You can't say curling iron." Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. All right. Okay.
Like
Um.
Simone, she got a lot of hair.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Nestor said. Nestor said she got
Yeah.
a lot of hair.
Yeah. I know you. Ooh, you got. Ooh, you got a lot of hair.
But now, out of
Mm-hmm.
all the words, he don't know what a lot of means. Okay.
A lot.
Okay.
By the way, Bible Lady says, I'm not. I'm going to put cheesecake, tropical fruit, and strawberry syrup
I
that I
don't.
made myself along with my shaved ice. It will be Louisiana style.
I don't believe you. Y'all don't know, Bible Lady is the healthiest person I've ever met in my entire life. I ain't never met nobody as man. Bible Lady, like you could just be having casual conversation and just be like, I got a little. I had a cough the other day. Well, what you need to do is, oh my God, and she been laid out a whole plan for you to feel better. You like, oh shit, I had no idea. I
Yup.
had no idea that did that. Okay.
It's too complicated. Says, notice they have the same things in common concerning their relationship with their children. Real says he didn't kiss her. All we know is that he did was change her diaper. You are right, because yeah, that was, yeah, he did say that. Allegedly said, didn't she say she had a lot of dicks? She can't remember them all.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
She 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 did. Yeah. Uh-huh.
The
She
things Tanya thinks is a flex is insane. Like the things that she thinks she flexing on people with,
yeah.
just insane. Like, oh my God. How many people will brag about having, 30 bodies, 35 bodies by the time you 18? Like who brags about this shit? Like
Right, exactly. Exactly. Cuz I know
insane.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Unless
Mm-mm.
you're giving a testimony in church and you're talking about being a reformed hoe or
Oh my God. You will, oh man. Watch night used to be so lit. Watch night was lit because you found out what everybody had been doing all year long. My God. That shit used to be like, glory to God, pastor, visitors, friends. It's been a rough year for Miss Hattie. Uh-huh. Yeah, child. I realized that crack ain't nothing to play with. What? You been on crack all year? Yeah, child. And praise be to God that I ain't got to go out there and suck no dick. What? You, he delivered me from selling my ass. I've been delivered, y'all. I am a living testimony. Do not go out there and sell your ass. It's not worth it. Crack ain't worth it. Heroin ain't worth it. You was on heroin too. Oh my god! Like you found out everything on Watch Night. Watch Night be lit, y'all. You thought Miss Hattie was just selling them damn cakes and shit. Nah, Miss Hattie was selling ass, and you ain't even know it. So you get to Watch Night. I'm just saying that shit used to be lit, but maybe that was just my church. Maybe y'all ain't had it at your maybe that was just my church. But Watch Night was lit, y'all.
EK says, wait a minute. Sonia and Nesto met on a dating site and not
Yep.
randomly at a gas station? Do Jesus.
Nope. Sure didn't.
That story changes. She tells it different, depending on who's interviewing her. So look, Say J said, I have never heard this. I am trying not to laugh too loud. People are asleep. You ain't never heard of people telling their business on watch night? You've never. Oh
Yes,
my.
so they trying to show you. They trying to tell you all the things that God delivered them from.
Oh yes. Yes, yes. You learned some things.
I never would have made it without Jesus. Lord knows when I was out there selling my pussy. Whoa, you was doing what?
Look, cover your ears, baby. Cover your
And,
ears.
I ain't trying, and I ain't trying to be nasty, y'all. But one time I was sucking some dick in the back of a Cadillac, and I said, "Lord, deliver me from the evil." Jesus. Okay. All right. All right. Like I said, maybe it's just my church. Maybe y'all go to a better church than I went to. But I'm just Watch Night used to be lit. That's all I'm.
Yeah.
Used to be. You
Yeah.
found out about all types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sure do. All right, y'all. We gonna get through this now, and before Evmux get all up in my business, okay? We gonna do it now.
BBL walking around.
Yeah, big booty girl.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
girl.
Okay.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Can't
I'm
see her
listening to
man.
you.
Don't play. Like she can't see her man.
Huh? She can't see him.
I said she came to see her man
Oh. Yeah.
or her
Yeah.
brother. I don't know.
Ain't no telling. You know what? It ain't no
Or her
telling what's
daddy.
going on there. Might be. Ain't no telling. Yeah.
It's
It
fucked
ain't no
up. Y'all only
telling.
get one visit a week. They should let y'all get like 3 visits a week
So is
because
it?
it's right there. It's not like they're
So,
taking y'all down.
oh, so is it 2 people, 1 person?
I don't know where she
No,
went.
no. I'm talking about can you have 2 people to visit you at one time?
I don't know because like girls, I'll ask when I leave. I'll be forgetting. Who gonna
Yeah.
come see you?
And you
Your brother.
won't remember
Hell
when you get
no.
ready to
No. You
leave.
know, time we trying to get our boy to come with you, and you trying to
Oh.
see if he can come with you or not. That's what I was asking. I know he's not coming nowhere. He ain't not answering that
Ain't
phone.
nobody. Thank you. Ain't nobody coming. Everybody done fell off.
Yeah, that fell all the way.
They
Yeah.
done fell off.
Ain't that some shit? So
Well,
this here yet?
it's reality, and certain things in life is a test to show who really got you and who really don't.
This is true.
That's all.
This is very, very true. This is very true.
And these people know you 3 times longer than me, so they should know you and your character better than me.
Absolutely.
You
And that's why
answered
they
So
your
fell
own
off.
it's fucked
question.
up.
That's why they
Yes,
fell
it
You
off.
know,
is.
Okay.
it is what it is.
And you know what? Pinocchio said, "Hey man, I already talked to you, everybody, and everybody know it's the step person that's doing these things." And I was like, "Wow."
Okay. All
And the
right.
folks, and
Okay. Pinocchio said that, aka we know him as Krill Lewis. He says everybody knows that it was your stepdaughter. Krill said this to Native. Did Krill say
They
that?
been they lie on Krill as much as they lie on Rod. Like Rod be catching all the lies. That nigga Rod, boy, no, that Rod, the one that he's fuck. They lie on Krill as much as they lie on Rod. Like, damn, leave the niggas alone.
I
Shit,
mean, really? So
man,
Krill said this, huh?
Krill ain't said no bullshit like that. Don't listen.
Man, first of all, anyway, I'm not even going. Okay, let me hit play because really, Krell sat down and took. Krell can't never seem to explain to you your paperwork.
Nope.
Krell can't never seem to explain to you what has gone on in the courtroom, but he came and made a visit and explained to you that it's the stepdaughter doing all this. Okay, I know I've seen this visit before, only one time, but I don't recall hearing that. But now I'm hearing it, and oh boy, stop it, please.
And they folks know it and been knowing it, all that.
And ain't said shit to her. Ain't put down on her.
Well,
I beat Sydney's ass. Sydney could never put. My children ain't built like that. But Sydney, you are not about to do no shit like that.
She is grown.
But then all she got to do is videotape a conversation with her, letting her admit to her that what she's doing, and then she just got to send it in. If she want to keep the lie going and all that, all she got to do is video record her having a conversation, saying why you lying, why you doing this, why you da 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 da, and then submit it.
This ain't forensic.
She can keep the lie going, but she just busted herself by admitting.
If she's smart enough to create all this chaos, do you really think she's going to allow herself to be busted on videotape, being scolded by her mother? Are you serious right now? And we know you beat your daughter down for that, just like you'd probably beat her down for a man, beat her down for accusing a man, all of those things we know. So I believe you would try, but I'm gonna tell you, I seen your daughter and she looked like she could take you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Cal, I seen a group of blind 5-year-old children that was crossing the street that could probably take a toll. I mean, she's 80-something pounds. I mean, I'm just saying, the bar is not set that high to take her out. I'm just saying.
KK Scorpio said Lamont fell off because he's scared. I think he fell off because he's the unindicted co-conspirator and he knows it. Bible Lady, apparently sent you a picture of the Snowballs native. I want to see.
They look healthy.
Oh, I want to see.
They look healthy. They look healthy. If they would have came from anybody else, I wouldn't have said that. But I know some beta carotene in there somewhere.
Riboflavin.
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Out loud that she's, doing this because she mad. That's all she got to do to her.
Yeah. They ain't no do that. They not gonna do nothing like that. Cause they mind is on that goody two shoe shit. One of them old type people. Everybody don't need to see everything. I ain't like that. Everybody needs to see everything.
Oh, everybody needs to see everything.
So I'm not. I need to save my freedom right now. But
exactly. At all costs.
At all costs.
I just need to have a conversation with her and be like, why you lying? Why you doing this?
So what we gonna do?
In turn, she ruined her. She ruined her mama when she did this shit.
Oh yeah. So what you gonna do about that doctor thing? Let me hear that part. Since you feeling fine.
Let me hear what you gonna do about dying.
When you going? When you going? You don't want me to get on you.
What? I promise you, I will go before Tuesday, or you have the right to be mad at me.
Nobody cares about me.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, I laugh too.
You have the right to be mad at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. So I'm looking to
be. Remember when I first went to the doctor, I was in pain for 3 days, bought up bed rent before I even all right, fine, I'll go. I wasn't like, something's wrong, I need to go check this out. I was just like, no, it'll pass. No, it's okay.
Okay. All right. So you ain't thinking about yourself right now, are you? Are you thinking about yourself right now? That's what I want to say.
I'm thinking about us both. I'm distracted, but I'm thinking about us both.
Okay. What you distracted about? It's nothing in your way. Nothing is in your way. So.
No. Everything that just keeps coming on your situation is distraction. And
you're too distracted to go to the doctor to see about yourself because of his situation?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. I okay.
Mm-hmm. What you understand? What part are you living?
I just don't. I don't know. I mean, I think that if there's something wrong with me, I'm going to the doctor.
Mm-hmm. That's because you ain't got no nesto in your life. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's why. That's why you just if I feel sick, I'm going. Yeah. Well, Sonya's not living for Sonya. Sonya's living for Nesto. So that's the reason why you don't understand it, Legacy. Okay.
I understand. And Shirley testified finally has let me know that I've said the word wrong. It's not distracted. It's distracted. Okay. Distracted.
Yeah. Well, you ain't distracted because you ain't got no Nesto. Right?
I mean, if I had been pow-powed up the way she was and has the issues she has, the first sign of anything wrong, I'm running to the doctor. Like I may not run to the doctor when I get a cold or when I know I have a upper respiratory infection. It might take me a minute, but you let me have a pain in my leg. I am running to the Coumadin clinic and the doctor, telling them I need ultrasound. My leg hurt because I don't want another DVT. Now that I will do. I'll do that fast, quick, and in a hurry. But just have all of them things going on, and she is distracted by his situation. Okay, makes no sense to me, but you've explained, so I
Oh hell,
guess, yeah.
oh hell,
Okay.
hell no, 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 no. Bible lady over here sitting. Oh my god, oh no.
Look, let me see if she sent them to me. I'm gonna
Oh
see.
my
I'm gonna
god, I'm
play
mad.
this.
I'm mad. I can't even fuck
It's
with
kind of
that.
a little bit more important than what I'm going through.
No, it's not
I've
because
been
see.
I've been going through this for 2 years, 3 years now. 2
Okay,
years.
guess what? Your thing is more into as health wise and personal and deaf. Mine is not deaf. Okay,
Yes,
mine just some
I
locked up
could die.
shit.
I know.
Yeah, see, I can't die unless I kill myself. So you ain't got the problems I got. I don't have the problems you got, but your problems is way worse than my problems
More
right
serious
now.
than yours?
Yeah, because you're dealing with life right now. I'm just dealing with
You're dealing
accusation.
with lies. Look, you're dealing with
Yeah,
lies.
that's what I'm dealing with. So
Uh-huh.
I already know I got to sit here. I got to sit here. Probably be 3 years before I even got them get free. Because all they doing is stacking, 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 stacking. They're gonna keep stacking, stacking, stacking,
Staggering it.
stacking. Yeah, that's all they're
No,
doing.
well, what you got to do is on the more serious charges that carry the most weight, you just got to do a speedy trial on all of that, and then the other stuff you just bond out on.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. It's the serious
That's it.
stuff that has the highest bond. You just got to
That's it.
go to speedy trial on it. Let's go to trial.
That's it.
Indict it.
Just that simple.
Yeah.
Just like
Indict it.
that.
Indict me.
Go to speedy trial and then indict me on the rest. That's not how courts work. They don't work like
That's
that.
all you gotta do. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Stay away from people that tell you that's all you got to do. Okay. When you let me tell you, not one motherfucker has ever given me advice that was good that started with all you got to do. Okay. Anytime somebody told me all you got to do, it ended up being more shit that I had to do. Okay. So, well, see, all you got to do is, okay, that's how you know it's already some fucked up ass advice. Don't listen to nobody that says all you got to do. Okay. Because I ain't, that shit
or
ain't
or or if
working.
they started off with you see, all you gotta do is
Mm-hmm.
if they started off like that, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Oh, it ain't gonna be good advice. It's just not. It ain't worked out not one time. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh.
Oh my gosh, let me see. Oh, okay, let me play this. This so good, by the way. Oh, okay, all right.
No, let's go to court with it.
Where you get that hat from? I like that. I ain't seen that eyes I had in so long.
Macy's, I think I got it. I think I got it like
Bootleg.
2 years ago at Macy's. I got a
Okay.
lot of hats from when our hair fell out. I got a shitload of
Really?
hats.
Okay.
Because I wore a lot of hats and wigs when my hair was gone. Like on this side of my hair was all gone.
It
Mm-hmm.
still
I had to
is.
wear, hats and wigs.
Hats
Wow.
and wigs.
They grew back, so.
Hats and wigs. So what your day looking like today? Since you're not going to the doctor, you're gonna put it off to Tuesday.
I'm gonna go cook.
Good
I'm gonna go cook some food
one,
for my
Miss.
son, see what he want to eat, and then I'm gonna go back.
He didn't even
Good,
say Monday. He said Tuesday.
good one, Nesto. Good one. Since you're gonna put out till Tuesday. Yeah, Nesto, man, that nigga's hilarious. When he get out, he need to be a fucking comedian, man. That nigga.
Oh, instead of a deacon? Okay.
Yeah, that nigga since you're not going on till Tuesday. You see the way he said that?
Yeah.
He said it like white people. That's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he always gonna make us laugh. So yeah,
Yeah, he always be making me
definitely.
laugh, since you're not going to Tuesday.
Definitely, definitely.
Oh, that nigga Nesto's hilarious. Okay.
home and watch TV like I always do on Sundays. You know me, I sit in the house. I'm okay.
Oh,
I sit in the
well,
house.
it look like you're gonna be goddamn going on your trip to Vegas here by yourself.
I'm gonna do what by myself? What? My
Going on your
birthday?
trip, going to Vegas to your the
The van?
your van and doing all that shit. You like
That's
you're gonna be
okay.
riding
We'll
out of
do it
here.
when this is over. We'll do it when this is over.
Oh,
We can do it. We can do it in our 60s.
well, the
We
way
can do it
they
in our
talk,
60s.
the way we look at, I might not make it to 60, so The way it's looking like it, I might not
That's the
make it
way
if they don't kill me first. Because that's exactly what they're trying to do.
They
that's the
trying
way
to
it
kill
looks
you.
like it.
They
Yeah, they're
trying to.
trying to kill me. They're
Yeah,
trying to
you got
kill
some
me.
hateful ass broads in your life.
Hey,
Broads.
one thing I know for sure, I try to treat everybody right.
Mm-hmm.
And I do know for sure, a
Yeah.
lot of people do a lot of people dirty way. That shit come back now. It always
Oh, of
come back.
course. It
Yeah, in
does.
a way that
Karma's a
they never thought
motherfucker.
it'd come back. Huh?
I said karma's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it is. It really,
Mm-hmm.
really is. Mm-hmm.
Do them
But
do them two know each other?
Here
The
we go.
steps and the daughter?
no,
Here we
they
Do
met
go.
they
one
fuck with each
time.
other?
They met one time when she was out there homeless, and I took out there and showed her, hey, this is my people right here. They homeless. You know, so I'm trying to help them. They met that one time, and then the other one, she reached out to her on Instagram on her Instagram. I remember that. And then it went from there. She remembered that. And then when she went down there to the station, she went down there and told them all that shit.
Aha! So the daughter reached out to Sheridan on the Instagram, remember she tried to let people know what happened to her via social media, and all her posts stopped getting down. So we started getting taken down. So we know she DM people like her father, and all he could say is, what's your phone number? Okay, so apparently, see, now it all makes sense, and the context of it all is making sense. So she has hit up and DM'd Sheridan as well. So this is how Sheridan knew to tell the police her story. Aha. But what I want to know, Nestos, is if you didn't do it, and these are all lies, why hadn't it been addressed before? Like, why did it take Sheridan to go down there for this to all come up? You mean to tell me you didn't try to handle this amongst yourselves? If it's a lie, you didn't try to do that, Nestos? I'm just saying. What you think, Native?
Yeah, no, I think it don't make no sense. And you know,
Mm-hmm.
um, this nigga did it. That's my consensus. This nigga did it.
Oh, no, but very cherry. No, no, this is not it. But you just brought that to my attention. Y'all remember the call when he was talking to somebody? I think it was Lamont. They were talking, and he said, old girl called old girl in California and told her everything. This must be it right here. This must see. I'm telling you, we are putting it together. We are putting it together.
Why
And
you
how
think?
does.
Why you
Go
think?
ahead.
Will, why you think Will Wooten ain't went to bed yet? Because that nigga's like, oh shit, shit
Right.
right here.
Yeah, and if he was never see, this is how you know this man is low down and dirty, and he was trying to get ahead of the story. So Sheridan or whatever, so he reached out to her. I mean, she reached out to her, and he must have been confronted with this information again. So, man, this man, ooh, I hope he gets it back. Oh, I hope he gets it back tenfold. Okay, Bible lady. All right, we almost done, y'all. So where he says, we're picking up where he says she met her one time.
Time. And then the other one, she reached out to her on Instagram on her Instagram. I remember that. And then it went from there. She remembered that. And then when she went down there to the station, she went down there and told them all that shit. So I
Mm-hmm.
know that's what happened. Because them folks had no information about me, nothing about nothing. And I know that. I know that for
Uh-huh.
a fact. No about
Your
nothing.
daughter don't get along with her mother?
Not at all.
Or her
Not
mother
at
don't
all.
fuck with her?
No, her mama gonna fuck with her because of the grandkids. She gonna
Oh,
do
she got
that now.
kids.
Yeah, she been taking care of the kids. I've been taking care of the kids with her. So ever
How
since
many
the
kids
first
does
one
she
was
have?
born, she got two. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm the first man that the baby seen when the baby came out.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, first of all, okay, so he says that the only reason why that he fucks with her is that Shirley fucks with her daughter is because of the grandkids. This is what he's saying. This is what he's saying. But Sonya would expect for Shirley, just for her making that accusation or saying, hey, look at this is what his daughter has told me. She's supposed to be disowned. Now, we know you would do that, Sonya. But yeah, regular people, they don't do that. You don't, not regular people. CJ says, don't forget the fly lawyer told him he wasn't getting out. I think he told him what was up, which is why he was adamant on getting out because this was his final time. Right. And I mean, let's just use common sense. Yeah, he would have ran. All this stuff he facing, yeah, he would have ran. He knew what was coming down the pike. He knew in 2022 that there was going to be a RICO, so he knew this stuff was coming. He knew what he did to his daughter.
He wasn't
Daddy
gonna
don't.
Huh?
wasn't gonna run, and let me tell you why.
Why?
Take money to run. It take money to run, and this nigga's broke. I'm just saying, you can't run and what are you gonna do? Scam his way into a hotel? No, he gotta pay for that shit. That nigga ain't got no damn money to run. Shit, being on the run costs. Shit.
Miss
Nigga
Principal.
broke.
This principal said he always telling on himself, but Real says I think they showed Sheridan some pictures at the station, and it may be pictures of Miles. But this daughter that he did this to is not Miles, it's Keisha. Keep that in mind. I don't know what he did because if I'm not mistaken, I think Miles is the youngest, and I think that might be the one that he can't be around until she's 21 or something like that. Um, but I'm not. You might be right. You might be right. Um, why would he be in the delivery room? Right. He's not the father, and he's not the grandfather even really technically. So why was he in the delivery room? And actually, the first man to hold her, depending on whether the doctor was male or female, would have been the doctor. So anyway. Miss Principal said Miles is the one that saw. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. She's the one that saw the CP on the laptop. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mess with her.
No, yeah, because she crossed her baby daddy. Baby daddy told me you can't trust her. She's a sneaky motherfucker. And I said, then told the mama, listen, I know what the boy's saying, but if that's what he's saying, you better believe what he's saying. Now I'm not down what he's saying, but it come out that shit done came out 1,000 times. 1,000 times.
Yep.
So this young man, who is only this girl's baby daddy, was so comfortable around these folks that he says, "You gotta watch her. She's a slick motherfucker." Really? And if he did, let's pretend we believe he said that. What would make him feel so comfortable around you to even say such a thing to you, and this is your stepchild? Come on.
Yeah.
He dodged the bullet.
Yeah, he really did he? Boy, for real. And kind of find out the baby ain't even none of his. Another man. Ain't that crazy?
That's kind of common these days with these heifers.
Yeah.
These babies.
Yeah, kind of find out. So she been mad with me.
Child.
Yeah, she been mad at me ever since I got down and found out everything.
Oh, that's why she's mad
boy,
at you.
It's been on. So, but it gonna come back. It'll come back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her character. Oh, 5 minutes.
Yeah, both on character. I'm calling you. Stop talking like you from New York.
I know you calling me.
You got a pretty smile. I don't know. Probably about 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah. What time you getting over your son's house?
I don't know. I gotta go get the dog and then go to the grocery store. So it's 2:30. 3:30 probably. I gotta go to the grocery store.
How's the dog? You and the dog working at? Y'all arguing and fighting?
No, we cool. She won't eat shit. I bought some Chipotle chicken and rice. She wouldn't eat that.
What?
And
For real?
she ain't eating shit. I told you gonna starve. That's all. You gonna just.
Why
She
are
bought
you?
some Chipotle and the dog wouldn't eat it. The nerve of the fucking dog not eating Chipotle. Ain't that some shit? Ungrateful bastard. Shit.
Right. Well, first of all, just the word Chipotle makes me think at least a little bit spicy. And this is what we're feeding the dog. And why didn't just like you went to Chipotle and bought that for the dog, you couldn't just like go to the store and buy dog food? I'm curious. I'm just curious.
She ain't got money to feed everybody. Shit, everybody got to eat off the same fucking plate. Ungrateful bastard. Why you ain't eat the damn Chipotle? Shit. You bought
Very.
you Chipotle, dog.
Yes. Now, I don't know, my Jade over here. She pretty. She might eat some Chipotle. To be honest with you. Um. Very Cherry said, Nesto, stop talking about animals. Right. Right. Why is Sonya enticing this man with animals? Huh?
Shoot, that ain't enticing. Get a pixie cut, and that's enticing. You get you. Get your. Y'all don't understand Nesto's obsession with pixie cuts. Y'all don't understand.
Yeah, like I said, he has a type. Whether they're grinning and
And
great.
giraffe, it don't matter. Caribou, a fucking caribou, it don't matter. Mastodon, Tyrannosaurus Rex, it don't matter.
Granny the Great said, "Get the dog some dog food, stupid." Oh, she can afford dog food. You can get dog food at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, you can.
Bible treats too. Actually, Bible Lady says Sheridan has given birth to a whole baby since you've been locked up. And the baby will have many birthdays before if he sees the light of day. And she's living her best free life with her mom, Mrs. Strawberry. Okay? Exactly. Exactly. Happy Sunrise says I've been watching for years. This was part of my window therapy. Oh, entertaining. It's very entertaining. All right, y'all. Almost there.
Some might not be right then. She might be just.
I'm gonna make some eggs. That's gonna be my last thing. I'm gonna make her some eggs. I don't know if it's her teeth because her teeth was hurting last year. So I'm gonna just see if it's something that she needs to be changed.
Last year.
Is it drinking water?
Yeah, they have to drinking water.
Okay, because you die if you don't drink no water. You don't eat. You can just survive off of water.
Yeah, she drinking water.
Okay. But it won't mess with the food. Maybe you need to call and find out what kind of food they eat.
I gotta get that can. It's at Petland or whatever. They don't have that here. I gotta call Trisha. Trisha fed her something last year that she ate.
Last year? Why do we keep talking about last year?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up. Huh?
Oh, you got a shirt on top of your orange jumpsuit?
Yeah, man, it's freezing in here, man. I'm telling you, man. Boy, I be coughing.
Turn the air down. Can everybody ride a kite and say turn the air down?
No, it don't work like that. It's down one thing because it gets hot outside, then it get cool at night. See, but it comes down at night, but it gets blasting all day. But I
should just stay on 70.
No, it's on 65.
The fuck?
Yeah, and plus ain't no insulation in here. It knows everything brick, so there's no insulation. That's how that go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I see you've been out the internet because you ain't said nothing else to me. So, I mean, you stand off for it or you just ain't telling me?
I just got tired of the lies. I mean, since Friday or whenever Thursday, whatever, I haven't looked to see if anything, but I'm just tired of the lies. That's all, the exaggerations and all of that.
Ain't nobody else calling you with nothing yet?
Well, the only person that would know anything would be just Yvette and my cousin Keita. She called when she saw it. She called me like Wednesday. She called me Wednesday and was talking about it. And I was like, because she did criminal. She used to work criminal law with me. We used to work at the same law firm together.
Okay, now I'm questioning if Keita's a real person because I was about to say, Keita, have you heard what's been going down this week, Keita? Have you? Even though, as we've learned, Sonya still don't care. She's still with this let me shut up. Let me play the video. I was about to say something I shouldn't say. So I'm just concerned about this poor dog that I forgot what Trisha fed him last year. Her teeth were hurting last year, so maybe that's not. It's July. What do you mean last year? Poor doggy.
And I was like, you can't believe half the shit they talking about. She's like, I know. I said, go to 3 blogs and they're all going to say something different. But everybody
because we're not going to get the same commentary.
Yeah, well.
I was like, so we ain't going to worry about what they talk about.
I'm just going to say this shit off, man, and just fuck it. And get myself ready, man. Just get myself together some kind of way.
Be positive.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to your God.
Talk to my God. Okay, well, he helping me think some kind of way because a lot of things might need to just be moving out my way, and I just don't know it yet for the future. I think that's what's going on right now. A lot of people need to be moving out my way.
Making everything look hopeless, and then you just have to see through all of that and see clear and see everybody out here that's falling off. Everybody
Yeah.
that's falling off.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on. I think that's what's really going on because a lot of things ain't making sense, but it is. But it's a movie I want you to watch. It's called Chicago.
What it is, Nesto?
Chicago?
What it is,
Yeah,
Nesto?
it's a movie. It's got what's her name in it? Queen Latifah.
You ready? You ready, Native?
What is it, Nesto? What kind of movie this is that you telling her about?
You ready? If you're
What kind
still
of movie
awake, if you're still awake in the chat, you ready? Ask him again one more time, Native. Ask him.
is it, Nesto? What kind of movie is it, Nesto?
I know the suspense is killing you, so I'll just hit the button so y'all can hear it for yourself.
In it.
Okay.
If you watch that movie, you're gonna start laughing.
Really? What?
Yeah. Trust
38
me.
seconds.
It just makes so much sense when you watch that movie.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, it's gonna make so much sense. Kind of dealing with what I'm dealing with right now, but it's a single go. You gotta get past the singing
It's a
shit.
musical. Yeah, I know.
But the plot is it makes so much
Musical,
sense.
yeah, I know.
But I love you very much. Thank you for coming to make my day today. You're very beautiful. I love you, goddamn hat. Your hat get down.
Yes, it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow all the way out. I love you. Call me. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, thank you. I will.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing like a good old single. I promise you. Ain't nothing like a good single. I promise you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love a good single. Lord have mercy.
Me too. Me too.
Especially one with Queen Latifah in it. Lord have mercy.
You know it's gonna be good if Queen Latifah in the single goal.
Queen Latifah's in the single, then it's on. It's lit.
It's on. It's on. Well,
That's
y'all,
what
I only got a few more minutes before Ev Muck say you about to get the hell up out of here. Okay. So I want to thank everybody for the gifted memberships, the super chats, the member milestones, all of that. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods. Native, anything? Would you like to say anything?
I appreciate you all's support. Everybody that chipped in to buy me some lunch for this week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But y'all, Native tired.
Yeah.
Friday Native be tired, y'all. It was, today was kind of a long day too, but Native is tired, so I will see you all on Sunday. Come through. And you can subscribe, for them people that's out there lurking. If you lurking, you can hit the subscribe button.
That's
That way
right.
you a lurker like Nesto. Nesto is a lurker. You don't want to be like Nesto. So come on and join, because we still gonna get the 2,000 subscribers in
Mm-hmm.
the next few months. It's gonna happen, y'all.
He gonna get to 2. I'm gonna get to 3.
It's gonna happen, okay? All right.
If you want to see the reenactment of yesterday's events at court, check out Native's video from yesterday, because that's going to give you all the play-by-play with voice impressions and jokes and everything.
Yeah, we
So
can
make sure you do that. All right.
we can say done, son. Yeah,
And then of course I'm on there as a guest too, and we do a video. We do one of the calls that recently dropped, so we had a good time. So check that out. If you came in the middle of this, came in late, whatever, slide the bar back, or listen to it tomorrow. It, Send it to a friend if you think a friend might like it, because we don't just talk about these fools. We also learn a few things here. We learn about music history, black history. We learn some things here. So y'all have yourselves a good night. Native will be back for Strawberry Sunday with his new character, Snowball.
Nigga say he blowing snowballs. I'm just trying to
Okay.
make sure. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets included in the Nesto cinematic universe. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, and I will be back. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna be on tomorrow at 9, but because I got a lot that I'm doing tomorrow, and I'm gonna be in and out for a minute. So if I don't come live, I will do an upload. Y'all know I am really trying hard to manage my time and my health at the same time. So I am really trying to get that managed so I can do the things that I want to do in members. But if I don't make it on at 9, I will first of all let you guys know. I'll put something on my wall. I will at least record a couple of uploads because there's actually three different things that I want to do and talk about, and before it gets too old. So, look for something from me. And remember, as Native posts things, his cartoons, and even if I upload a video, those are not going to be found under the live section. They're found under the video section, but I always post my own videos on my wall so you can find them, because I know that YouTube doesn't always give out notifications for lives or uploads. So I just want you to be aware of that. If you did not like the video on your way in while you were sitting here, please make sure you do that on the way out. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Like
Make
they be
sure.
saying when they get done talking about you, Nesto, they say, make sure you like, share, and describe. oh, slavery wasn't no fun.
So if you are not already subscribed to me, subscribe. If you are not subscribed to Native Tribe Urban Media, go ahead and subscribe to him, because you get a lot more of foolishness and you don't even have to hear me talking. Okay, so make sure you do that, because we are working on Operation Get Him to 2,000, get me to 3,000. That's what we are doing here. All right, y'all have yourselves a good night, and I will see y'all out here somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe in my own chat, maybe in somebody else's chat. But we will see y'all out here in these YouTube streets. Good night.
Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. At the end of the day, I welcome in the night. But it's okay, 'cause you are in my sight. I can feel the summer breeze and hear the birds flirt with the bees. I can understand everything they say, because it is what it is, my friend. At the end of the day,